Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, and my 20th anniversary celebration of the game. Today, we are jumping into, I'd like to say, a fan favorite planet for most people, and that will be Nar Shaddaa. I guess it's not really a planet, it's a moon, but you get the point. A lot of stuff happens around. There's a lot of scum and villainy here. You know, the exchange is everywhere, controlled by the Hutts. You know, it's just the ideal scum of the earth, scum of this universe, kind of a place to be. And it's good because it allows us to get a bunch of sorry, my brain isn't working, a bunch of new companions, as well as some good weapons and things that really progress the game. We're gonna be kind of in and out with this one. It does take a good chunk of time. My guess it's probably gonna be about the same length as the last stream, like maybe a little shorter. I did a check on my the last time I played this game, and it took me like 7.5 hours to do it all, but last stream took me 8 hours or something, or 8.5. It took me like a little bit longer just because I think I ran into a couple extra issues that I didn't last time. So I think that's something to think about. So anyways, yeah, so we're here. Sorry about my tardiness this morning. Not sure what happened. The alarms did not go off at all. And it's part of my routine to set them. And literally, like, I put my phone on the charging dock on my like alarm page. That's what I do. So I put it on there and I look at my alarms when I'm getting up. And then I lock my screen, and that's when I go to sleep. So it's really weird that it didn't go off. Fortunately, the wife was up not much later, about I think 20 minutes later. I got up 25 minutes later than I was supposed to. So honestly, not bad, considering I'm only about like 20-ish minutes late or so. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. I mean, 20 minutes. I was originally going to start at like 9:30. I'm like, just push it 30 minutes. But I'm like, no, let's get going as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I'm very excited to keep this rock and rolling because most likely this will, no, I think it will be the last stream before Christmas, because I have to record a bunch of on-camera videos, you know, for my year-end content. So that'll be done tomorrow. So I don't have time to do a stream, I'm afraid. And I'll be taking a little Christmas break there all the way up until the 25th. And I'll probably be back on the 26th. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this one before the holidays. But there'll still be content for you to watch. Don't worry. I'll make sure of that. There's still going to be some videos. Just won't be a stream for a little bit. Anyway, so thank you guys very much for joining me. I hope you're ready to rock and roll and continue with KotOR 2. Once again, if you are, be sure to leave a like, of course, and don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Let's go through chat quick. We'll say our hellos, and we will get started here. All right, what's up, Javel? Hey there, Juan. What's up, Nicholas? Hey, Sean, John, Spence. Hey, Mickey. What's up, Tim? Hey, Foxy. What up, Judd? Hey, Jono. Welcome. What's up, Thumper? What's up, Adam? Welcome. Hey, Jess, welcome. Hey, Eileen. What's up, Monet? Alan. Comatose. What's good? Close is back. Still making that joke for some reason. She did comment on one of my... Actually, I had a little comment string with her yesterday, so if that makes you feel any better, I think it's time to kill the joke. It's not very funny anymore. It's possible she's not showing up to stream because you're making her feel weird. Did you think of that? I think that makes a lot more sense. Anyway, let's see. What up, Nemesis? And I think we finally caught up. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, so I'm not gonna dick around too much. Just let me mark my my in-stream time, and we will get this rolling. All right. So we're gonna load via the Ebon Hawk once again. And we're just going to quickly make a jaunt to Nar Shaddaa. We don't need to talk to anybody. We did all that at the end of last stream. So, oh, that's on drone. Sorry. Nar Shaddaa. Let's do it. What up, Vulcan? Welcome. Well, it'll be a few streams before we pay homage to that dirty dog. I said I was going to retire that joke because, honestly, as time went on, it became less and less funny.
Smuggler's Moon. Oops. It's the gaping maw of Nar Shaddaa,
swallowing
all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
I used to go to Dantooine first all the time. Like when I originally played this game back in the 2000s, like when it came out in the years following, I had an order. I would always go Dantooine, Nar Shaddaa, then Duxon / Onderon Part 1, then Korriban, and then back to Onderon, or sorry, then back to Onderon for the finale. But you got to remember, you end up, once you gather all the Jedi, or don't, whatever the case is, you have to go to Dantooine anyway. So it just makes more sense to gather all the Jedi early, then go to Dantooine, do what you need to do in Dantooine, gather the final Jedi, and then just walk to the backyard. You know what I mean? You can do it all at the same time. So I discovered it makes the most sense really to do things in Dantooine last. But honestly, if you want to get a lightsaber quickly, Dantooine is probably the quickest way to do it. You just need to do a bit of dark side. All you got to do is go to the Jedi Enclave and, you know, the sub-basement, and grab that, like, that one body that says all of my shit should go to, you know, you forge it and you say it should go to you instead. I might even still do that just because it's a great way to get good kit, but by then I might not need it, you know. So anyway, what's Nar Shaddaa?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Bao-Dur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Come on, Close. It's one thing to make a joke. We love jokes here, but if they're not funny and they're just annoying and cringe after a while, it's such a baby bitch move to be like, oh, you're a snowflake. Come on, man. It's one thing if it's a joke. It's another if it actually has to be funny. Like, it's like every day since, like, we last saw Kitty, you've been saying that every single time, and apparently it's funny, but no one's laughing at it. It's just cringe, bro. At first it's like, ha, chuckle, chuckle, but like, it wasn't even that funny to begin with. It has nothing to do with snowflakeisms. So, yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of ex-soldiers on Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers. So others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy.
How hard would it be to find a Jedi here?
It won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the Refugee Sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
You sound like you've been here before.
Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice.
It's the Refugee Sector.
Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy.
I'm not gonna go to Dantooine. I just explained why I'm not going to. How hard will it be to hide here?
Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the Refugee Sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in. Or find you once you arrive.
Thanks for joining the program once again. Welcome back. I'll just go ahead and update my thingy here. Sorry, I just wanted to get it before I forget, because I know I'm going to. Yeah, nausea, but this is a blasters only run, brother. The lightsaber's completely redundant. I mean, the thing is, I can still get a lightsaber here on Nar Shaddaa. It just takes a little bit longer while you're there, but you can get it in the first planet. Anyway, anything else to worry about? I think that's it. Let's take it in for a landing.
I've plotted a course for the Refugee Sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Why'd you have to go ahead and say that? This cutscene's not very nice. What's up, Albert? Welcome back, bro. Chick by no kick. A Mandalorian with like force powers would be pretty OP.
The Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more.
Why must we watch? We have hunted them so long. Why must we? Now we must wait?
You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Goto's head is filled with madness. Zug family hunt the galaxy. Look for Jedi. Jedi finally come here and no longer hunt. There's no sense to it. You wish to live, you should respect Goto's wishes. Handsome Jedi's run for years. He will not stay on this moon forever. Let the Jugs defy Goto, and after I've collected their bounty, I'll keep their heads as trophies. You best leave threats unspoken, Hanar. You were carried far from the world from trees, maybe too far. I hear you may not even collect life debt from little red maned human female. She make a fool of you twice. If she crossed Zug, she would have been very dead by now. Goto or not, I will carve your bloody swath through your entire family, Zug, I swear to you.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
It'd be unwise to commit violence here. Goto's order was clear. We are to not harm the handsome Jedi while he walks on Nar Shaddaa. Unless we are attacked first, we are permitted to defend ourselves.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
This Jedi's different. Goto told us to leave the Jedi alone, and it's true. But he said nothing of the Jedi's companions. Yeah, you gotta ruin it. Gotta go ahead and ruin that. Anyway. I saw a comment earlier. Someone was wondering what flavor of coffee I got today. It's the Bones Peppermint Bark. It's really good. It's a holiday one, obviously. Naturally. Getting in the Christmas spirit, you know?
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
I think an unarmed build is very much possible.
Nar Shaddaa.
You'll have to be a male. I think it'd be smart to be male. That way you get handmaiden and you train with her.
Word of warning: watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Honestly, if you wear the right gloves, that might be a run for another time. Because I don't think there's unarmed, like a decent unarmed in KotOR 1, but KotOR 2, they opened a lot of possibilities for what you can and can't do. Are we going to be okay on this landing pad?
Sure. Most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think.
Ebon Hawk looks a little exposed.
Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system.
I need 2 more parts to build HK, if that's what you're referring to. One of them I have to buy, and one of them I get from an HK 50 a little bit later on. But I want to build them ASAP. I think. I know one of the parts you definitely have to buy from a merchant. I know, I can't remember if it's Greta. Is it Greta? Gita? Gita. It was Gita or that other dude. I can't remember, sorry. Are we going to be, any problems with the authorities?
No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of.
Is this the refugee sector?
Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector,
yeah,
that's when the smell.
I don't have force
bad.
persuade yet. I don't feel like I need it because my regular persuade is pretty high and it's pretty non-dark side. But yeah, now go jump in the pit. It's pretty dark. Said all this. Let's move on.
All right then, let's move out.
Let that piece of junk send it straight into my landing pad.
If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Just looking for a place to lay low.
Then just being here should be enough. People in the refugee sector don't tend to ask too many questions. We should be safe enough.
And if we play our cards right as well, Atton should be made a Jedi, but I don't know if that makes, if I really want him to be. I mean, having Jedi power, I still might keep him ranged, though. I think this might be one of those runs that's a little bit different. Oh, am I getting some new equipment?
There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best, but they may have some things worthwhile.
Because the thing is, even if I make everybody Jedi, I've done it before. Everyone possible who could be a Jedi, I've turned into a Jedi in multiple runs. But it's just, I don't use them all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I want to make Bao-Dur a Jedi this time. For real. I think I'd rather stack him as a crazy class beast. You know what I mean? He'll forever get those stats. You know what I mean? He'll forever get, like, a maximum stat at some point. But once you make him a Guardian, he stops getting any skill points, and he only puts it into, like, a couple. You know what I mean? So it's like he becomes very exposed. So I don't know. It's, even though there's a possibility to make people Jedi, I think the only people that really make sense to make Jedis or Sith, like, and utilize their skill set as a Jedi is Handmaiden, Disciple, and possibly Mira, because Mira's pretty weak as it is. She's got that, I think she's considered Scoundrel or Scout. I can't remember what class she is, but you know what I mean? Like they lose a bit of skills, but then they get them back because, you know, for example, Mira becomes a Jedi Sentinel. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like even like Atton loses all of his like Scoundrel skill points really when he becomes a Sentinel, and he just becomes quite weak. But I still like to make Atton a Jedi. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But he'll still become a Jedi Sentinel anyway, so it's almost like maybe I should just let him be a ranged Jedi Sentinel with some supportive force powers. You know? It's good for that. Anywho. I want to find more about the bounty on Jedi.
Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member of the Exchange, or someone willing to talk, none of which are too appealing. Bounty hunters in the Exchange are going to want to shoot you, and someone who is willing to talk to anyone, which means trouble.
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
If Zezkael is here, I want to find him.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait.
He's
this
only
sector is as good as any
sleeping.
place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of
Lord?
a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible.
Okay, I think we're good here. All right, let's see where our path takes us.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Let
Let
my
a
piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad.
Huts told me I could land here.
Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Huts don't do business down there. This is exchange territory.
What are you talking about, Casey? There's no female character dressed in green. Like, with me. I don't think any of them are. They're doing business down here now, and that's all you need to know. Times are changing. That's all you need to know.
I got a ship that's supposed to dock on this pad any hour now. What am I gonna do?
Divert it. Divert it to another landing pad? My persuade was high enough. So here's something I really need to think about. I don't, like, I bring in Kreia, she talks to you and she involves herself with, like, so you don't have to bring her. She's always going to be with you. Like, no matter if you bring her or not. I think I want to bring Handmaiden because she's an absolute gangsta. And there's a part of me that wants to bring Atton because you do need him for something. Same with Bao-Dur. I need to bring Bao-Dur into the refugee sector, so I might have to switch these two out. Bao-Dur is an absolute tank god. I don't normally... Can you imagine running just all, like... you know, all like guardians. I mean, to be fair, like I'm a Jedi Guardian, she's a soldier, but she'll become a Guardian. So it's like running 2 Guardians is kind of redundant, but she's such a absolute gangsta. So I don't know. I don't know who I want to run with. I'm thinking right now, for the time being, I'm gonna run the maids and sorry, I'll run these 2 for now. I can always switch them out. Wait, dark side points. Oh, sorry, Watto. I persuaded him. I'm still very light, though. Look how gallant I am. Even nice people can be dicks, too, sometimes. Me, for example. I don't think it makes sense to give her any demolition skill, because I was thinking about soldiers. They only have 1 skill point per feat, because their intelligence is relatively low. What do you mean, King? Like me personally? Or do you mean my character? Alright, I'm going to give her a lot of melee attacks because that's what it's all about. So I'm going to give her flurry. She's going to be a melee fighter. It's probably going to recommend strength. Actually, constitution is a good health boost, which I think is fair. I think I'm going to just put her stats into awareness and treat injury. I'm not even going to put them into anything else. I might do Master 2 Weapon, because that's kind of her thing. She's a double-bladed goddess. Me. I don't know. I look white? I don't know what to tell you. Dan, I can hardly see. With your damn face. Do I look whiter? I didn't know I did. Something about your face. Can you just fix it? Let me go down here. I don't want to do melee specialist because eventually she'll be a lightsaberist. So what does it recommend? Why would I give her rapid shot? That's such a fucking dumb thing. She's literally a melee specialist. I want to give her Master Flurry, boy. I gotta give her Crit Strike too. Flurry's probably my favorite weapon. Or you know what I mean. Again, she doesn't have any force power, so she can... I mean, what's her current dexterity? Actually, before we do it, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts to my landing pad? I didn't give her that, did I? Anyway, she just has clothing. She can't wear the Jedi robe. When did I get the... Oh, right. I remember when I got the Jedi robe. Alright, thanks. I'm thinking I might give her the... Like, oh, right. I was going to look at her... I was going to look at her dexterity. What's her... Her dexterity's locked at a 0 because this is what I'm equipping. So, but her dexterity is actually quite high, so there's just no bonus. But if I want to give her a bonus... That one's 9. Honestly, I'd say the 9... It's medium armor. It's not upgradable. This gives her a 2 dexterity bonus on top of it. You know what I mean? This is like... I mean, that's heavy. It gives great defense bonus, but it's nice to have the dexterity boost. So a 9 compromising with an extra 2 is way better. So I'm going to give her the Krath Heavy. Alright, this stuff, stealth, doesn't make sense. Sonic Nullifers and an awareness boost. There's survey. I'll give her the Nullifers just because I want to see her look like a silly sausage. Regen Lornan. Strength. I'll give her the strength package. She's already quite strong. Like her melee is gonna absolutely dominate. The Handmaiden's staff is pretty light. Since she'll be running in, I'm gonna go with that, and I'm gonna go with an energy shield as well. Alright, the belt, safety harness, she doesn't need him, so I'm thinking a constitution or ooh, that's actually pretty good. A reflex 3, dexterity 1. Hold on, let me go back for a second. Let me look at me. What am I sitting at? Adrenaline Amplifier, which is Reflex 2. This is Fortitude 2. Reflex 3 with the Dexterity. I'm giving it to myself. A Dexterity and Reflex for a ranged specialist? You must be joking. I'm obviously going to do that. Anywho, I might give her the Reflex of 2. Or the... No, I'll get her the Fortitude and Constitution boost. That Dexterity of 3 is something I really want, and we will get it eventually. Don't worry. I'm Atten. I'm as Atten will ever be. Chill. Anyway, this isn't upgradable. It's a 2 to 12 with an attack modifier of 2 and a 1 defense bonus. I think it's going to be better However, I just realized this is fully upgradable. I might give it the Vibro Double Blade. Here's what's going to happen. Hold on a second. See ya. Hello. Where's Kreia the Crya? Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Kreia the Crya.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I hear you. Goodbye. She doesn't need it. She's unarmed. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to give Handmaiden the upgrades. Spin, spin. Let's save. Fresh save, fresh landing pad. I feel like this game got louder. These... You wandered too far, human. We warned you what happened. You're kind of not listen. Break legs, maybe not wander so far.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
No, your place, human. Your place is there, not here. Yeah, another human. What do you look at? What's going on here? Exchange business, human. Not for you. You're seeing unless you want to lose your eyes. Only hurt that man. Stead away from him. One human, not amusing fight. More than one? A little better. Spill more blood. Okay. Rabbit shot. My light side is really good. What are you putting your guns down for? Pick up your sticks. They have money on them.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Why were they hunting you?
Well, they work for the exchange. For a quarantine.
Visquis is so annoying. If you guys thought
up in the exchange.
Slusk was annoying, wait till Visquis.
Money. So Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
What do you mean?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugees.
Wait for Kreia to pop in and tell me that, like, I was too nice.
People, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Where can I find this Visquis slithery bitch?
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
Glad I can help. Better head out before you run into any more trouble. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
I hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'll let her have handmaiden staff just for a minute.
Ready.
What's with you? What?
Spare a few.
I can for some info.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know.
Okay, tell me about it.
This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the
ending
war.
To this.
The Jedi destroyed planets
KotOR 1
across the
is a
galaxy,
flawless story.
and here's where the
Fantastic.
wreckage ended up.
Everything good about it. One of the best twists in any game I've ever played. It had an interesting storyline throughout. Good characters. This game, again, has interesting characters, and the story got me, but it just kind of started waning off, and it's because it was unfinished. I feel like if it just had... So the only thing I would change is this giving this game the time it needed to get that proper development of each story, because so much shit was cut, right? So anyway, Jedi didn't do this to Sith did.
That's two names for one thing. It's difficult to tell in the crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
Why would you do such a thing? Farts in someone's mouth. Crop dust somebody. Kreia comes in over the radio. Why would you do something like that? Crop dusting just leads people to, blah blah blah. Why are there refugees here?
A lot of space lanes cross at Nar Shaddaa, and once here, it's hard to move on. Even fighter pilots from the war can't get work at the docks.
Our enemies gather while you fart here.
And no way out, unless you want to become a hired muscle for the exchange, or work in a hut slave camp.
Yeah. You're ordering a pizza. Now, this isn't my personal opinion, it's just for the joke. Ordering a pizza. Hello? Yes? What can I get you? Can I get a large Hawaiian pizza, please? That's with pineapples. That's correct. Thank you. I'll get one of those. Kreia, why would you do such a thing? Pineapple stuff on pizza. It's like, bitch, get your opinions and shove them up here. Anyway, do you know someone named Zezkael?
No, should I? He doesn't sound like a Hutt. What, is he a bounty hunter or an exchange boss?
He's Jedi Master.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit.
You know what's funny? Dude literally said he doesn't know anything outside
but, you know,
of the refugee sector.
On Jedi,
so how would he know if there's no one on Nar Shaddaa?
Posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty.
Alright. I am Jedi.
You're lying. You're mad. A Jedi wouldn't come to the... You're serious. You're telling the truth. What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place?
Why would you tell him
Please,
that?
you have no idea what life is like here.
If I can, I'll help everyone I can. I hate that line. You can... I hate when people double up using the same letter or same word in that conjecture. You know what I mean? If I can, I'll help everyone I can. It just sounds stupid. You say, if I am able, I will help everyone I can. Just say that. If I am able. There you go. Boom.
Of course. Of course. Tell me, what else did you want to know, Jedi?
What can you tell me about the bounty?
Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange.
Yeah, any
and
boss.
I don't mean some spaceport muscle.
Like you work at like a TGI
connected.
Fridays or something like that, and she just swoops in. You assemble something just wrong, or you clean the table wrong, or something stupid, like, or you work at like a Dick's Sporting Goods or something, or a Sport Check, and she comes in, you're aligning things. Why would you do such a thing? Like, that's all she ever says. She has nothing good about it. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if she was a nurse at a hospital? She'd be talking to herself all the time. Why would you do such a thing? Aiding is just constantly giving herself lectures on why helping people is making them weaker. Finishing a sponge bath. Why would you do such a thing? Pointing at herself in the mirror. Any idea why they posted a bounty?
No idea. Could be one of them crossed the exchange, and they're looking for revenge on all of them.
Where can I find someone connected to the exchange?
Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention.
Any idea?
No idea.
I think I did that. Alright, thank you.
Look, Jedi, before you go, I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out, I can let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I didn't even have to pay him any money.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
See, the thing is, there's no neutral. The thing I don't like about this is a Kreia, why would you do such a thing bullshit, because no matter what you do, she gives you a lesson. So you either be the nice guy or the bad guy. See, it's like there's two mean things and there's one nice thing. Why can't you say, I'm sorry, I'm fresh out of credits? You know what I mean? But I gotta do it.
Thank you, stranger.
And then he gets his ass kicked because someone else takes his credits. Kreia's gonna come in over the radio. Wait until she comes in over the...
Why did you do such a thing?
Told you.
Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands.
Honestly, I agree with her here. Nothing is said. As long as there is hope, there is chance for redemption every day.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day, he brings a greater darkness upon another?
She's very wise, even though she's very, pessimistic. What if he doesn't?
The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see.
Just say, I understand.
By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
Hey, you Upworlder. 5 credits. That's what it costs to walk on my perimeter. 5 credits.
And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain.
But the thing is, if you say no, he goes out and attacks someone else.
Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
That is a lesson I will never learn. I do not believe it. No, just say I will consider. No, say this. There's no wisdom in what there's wisdom in what you say. Perhaps I shall be not quick to offer aid in the future.
Good.
You'll get the influence this way.
Use your power, but in its proper place.
So there you go. We lost credits, we gained light side, and we gained cray influence. So you can still be nice. You just have to answer the right way. So.
And what did he want?
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
It's okay. I already know he's a Jedi.
You do? Then why?
Trust me, Nar Shaddaa just got complicated.
It's so funny how you could try and slide into Mira's DMs, and like you run back out, it's like, wait, where'd you go? And then you go, who were you just talking to?
You're back.
That's a great way to save money. Just say it's exchange for money, and then you don't even have to give them the 5 credits. You're gonna hear a lot of that today. Airspeed or navigation. Okay, before you leave Nar Shaddaa, or before you go to the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, you have to fix it. I might have to look it up because I don't remember where. I don't remember where. Sorry, brain isn't working. Anyway, I don't remember. Dan, do you remember how to speak? No, I don't. I don't remember. That's it. That's the end of the story. Wait, hold on. What do I have? The acronym grip, which is damage. Attack modifier. Now, she already has a good attack modifier. Sorry, I'm trying to think. What am I trying to say? I remember. I don't know. I forgot. It took too long for me to get it back. Now I don't know. That's not good. That's the life of Dan Q8000 right there. Slashing damage. I mean, I'm always a bit of a physical bitch. I like physical damage. There you go. This thing is gonna slay. It's good against droids. Sorry. Not sorry. I like the reflex. I want a different overlay, but let's get her some Krath. She doesn't use stealth, so it doesn't make sense. Is there anything else that's upgraded? This has got both. Sound dampening. No one's wearing this right now. Is there anything else that's been upgraded? I wonder what Bao-Dur's charged armor will actually get me. There you go. A little bit more in the range department. Take a look at your compartment. Because I need 3 parts, and every single time, before I touch the speeder at all, I'm going to have Bao-Dur in my party. I am Titties32, the 32nd maintenance assistance model to be employed by the Master. How may I assist you? 32nd model. Yes, previous 31 models employed by Master Chen have met explosive ends or shut down when they were unable to recharge. It's not Master Chen's fault, however. He's simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I'm proud to have lasted this long. Explosive ends? Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids and other surrounding environments occurs. But please ignore the carbon scoring on the wall, as the accidents are infrequent and Master Chen is truly a craftsman. Hold on. I'm gonna buy some equipment. Afraid all transactions must be cleared through Chen. I'll be going. It doesn't make any... I love how we had that conversation from around the corner. I wouldn't say I finished it rather quickly. It took me 5 streams, and each stream was like like 6 hours. The first 3 streams were all like 8 hours a pop, 7 to 8 hours long, and then the last 2 streams were like 6 hours, roughly. So I wouldn't say that was quick, but I really did enjoy it. I did. It had some flaws though. Hey, where did I leave that hiding spot? Hey, who's that? Is someone in front of me? Raise your chin 5 degrees, rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Chen. Darkness has fallen upon my eyes, the curse of age. What brings you here, visitor? Welcome to 10th shop. My eyes are old, but I can see if you want something from me. Can you change the ship's IDs to transponder cards? Will I? Can I? Will I? It's not legal. Could I? Will I? Not legal. Frowned upon by government people with bots and stunners. Bad troubles for Chen. I can pay you. It's not a matter of payment, it's a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. I would need the new transponder card you wish to use or a blank card and ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. Any parts or equipment I could buy. What does he have? He has a Barothis lens. The blaster bolt detection is down. It's really kind of a shitty lens, really. Anyway, the Mandalorian chamber is boner-inducing. The Mandy chamber gives you that damage boost. You lose defense, though. That's the only thing that's a bit pee-pee-poo-poo-kakaland. The pinpoint scope gives you that keenness, which increases the critical. So there's a part of me that wants to, like, even the beam splitter. The beam splitter is a whoa, hold on. The beam splitter. Whoa, why is the beam splitter so expensive? It's almost 3,000 credits. I mean, that's a ranged upgrade. That could be really good, but I know that the best one is definitely, like, beam splitter is good 1 to 2, but like honestly, the Mandalorian Chamber Mark III is the best. It's got like a 2 to 24 damage bonus, and I think the defense bonus is like, I think it's neutralized, so any negative you have, and it's got a better attack modifier too. Anyway, I might just not buy anything yet. The General Crystal, you're gonna get 1 million of these. Well, maybe not 1 million, but you'll get a lot. Restore of underlay, droid upgrade, nothing really. I think we have those anyway. Hold on, let me talk to him again. Blah blah blah. Are you alright? Alright, yes, my eyes have failed before their time, but my hands and hearing are still sharp.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp.
Big ears here.
Guess from the lobes.
But I'm not blind to sounds, no matter how quiet, so address me with respect. What brings you here? Came here to do business. Good business always. What kind of business are you in, human? Looking for equipment and parts. Come to the right place. It's the finest vehicle repair shop at the side of the moon.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature.
We already asked him.
Could be useful for avoiding notice.
What's up, Matt? Yeah, what is this Big Ears? Compliments will not get you a discount. Here's your workbench? Oh yes, you may avail yourself to it. It's no trouble. Please return the high dispatch spot replacement done in the fusion cutter and the plasma forge. Alright, okay, I think we're done. Thank you, sir. So obviously he's the guy who can change the transponder codes that we'll need to get out of here. Excuse me, one thing before you go. Just wondering if I might prevail upon you for a favor. It's come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Chen. What happened? I know where he is. After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked up by a junk dealer. Where are you going? Mechanical cannibal by the name of Coden. Filthy piece, large tusk, very unpleasant. What would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back. Not for sentimental reasons, mind you. Utility droid in question has some plans Master Chen stored away in his memory cord. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. What plans? She must have hidden the plans in the escape pod. General over here! Ready my ship. He's right there. General! Well, I'm not at liberty to say. They are quite sensitive. Suffice to say that they are necessary. They aren't dangerous, are they? Oh no, they're simple schematics for a new prototype droid shield. Quite fascinating, really. One of his rare moments of genius. Of course, it occurs to me I shouldn't have said that to you just now, since I was intended to be something of the secret. I fear we'll need the schematics if we intend to stay in business. Chen has fallen on hard times. If I get a free version of that part once it's built, then I'll do it. Oh, thank you. I knew you were helpful sentient as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. If you retrieve my predecessor's memory core, we will be most appreciative. What does it look like? Small astromech droid, brown, a little battered, but quite loyal and dutiful. His designation IT-31. Where can I find Coden? Works out the main hub here in the refugee sector. He would have a graveyard of poor droids around him. Please be careful as Aqualish go. Coden is really a rather nasty specimen. Thank you. Alright, definitely worth doing, because you get that prototype droid shizzle. Oops. Man, look at all these shit stains on the floor. Mucha shakapaka. Jing bang bong dong tek. Oh, pure Pazak. Damn thing's stuck.
Ready.
Pure Pazak. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. Damn thing's stuck. They just say the same thing in the same manner. Did you just punch a man? You common bitch.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently.
Oh!
Like they're waiting for something.
Spinny. Hey, Vosk. Hands up. You're brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. Landing on Nar Shaddaa, stopped in Kree Dragon's jaws. I can't skip this. Who are you? I'm Vosk. Once a bounty hunters guild, no longer have nothing to fear from me. And why is that? I'm no longer of them. I do not hunt as native as cowards, as honest betrayers. Membership in the guild is name only. Most are killers and assassins. Something has taken their hunter's heart and twisted it. Those of the guild no longer take pleasure in the hunt, only in the kill. Bounty hunting has become murder. I had other questions. I have time enough for that. Sounds as if you hate the guild. Membership in the guild is name only. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You mentioned that the guild had laws. Yes, there were oaths to the bounty hunter's creed honored in blood. There were laws to hunts and bounties once upheld now no longer. This is not known to many, but the bounty hunter's creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. What laws do they uphold? Contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Yes, and that is why the Smuggler's Moon has become quieter in the past months. They all hunt Jedi and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is praying them for fools. Oops. So you're no longer a bounty hunter. I hunt no longer, the scent no longer drives me. The guild has killed it. As sure as they have killed their pledges and their oaths. Can you tell me where I can find the guild? You cannot. There's no base in the territory in which they stake their claim. They are scattered throughout Nar Shaddaa and the galaxy. What can I do to make them show themselves? Credits are the blood of the beats at the heart of every bounty hunter. Make enough trouble, get a price in your head, make it so high that the scent drives them mad. No one resists wanting to kill you. How do I raise my bounty? Yeah. So who should I make mad? Easiest is the exchange. No one else has the credits to pay enough to break the truce. There's much danger in that, but it's like baiting a Wookiee. You will succeed, but it's unlikely you will have all your limbs at the end. Wookiee? A beast on a planet near my homeworld, valued for their pelts. They are difficult prey. Yeah, I know that. How do you know who I am? Much information has reached Nar Shaddaa of you. Not many will recognize you, and all hunters will. Perhaps you wonder why the surface of the moon does not swarm with bounty hunters eager to capture you. It's because they cannot. It's their law. Blah, blah, blah. I have other questions. How do you know who I am? I need to know by who. Draw out the bounty hunters, let them collect the bounty, you'll find out. Okay, bye. He just gives you intel on what's going on. This seems like a nice place to chill. But there's no one in here.
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the
rest. I love that. Oh, the stink in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa. But they all say it weird. They all say it differently.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
That's okay, he'll be dead soon.
I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think the ship's yours?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
What question, Casey? If you can prove the ship is yours, I'll give it back to you. No, I'm not going to do that. You're not taking the ship.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Atton, restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary, when a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
We don't want to leave yet. That's to one of the areas. Bardock's got it. Tell you it's all here. Told you 24 cases. What am I supposed to do with two? You're gonna pay me for the two. An ambush. You double crossing lucky will adorn my wall. Squick. I love he just stands there, unarmed, leave none alive. Well, I didn't see the question though, Casey. So can you re-ask it? So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, I didn't switch her. Oh shit, my bad.
Yes?
Hold on, girl. I'm gonna give you a better weapon. The Vibro Double Blade. Overall, it's better. There you go. Start slicing. Stop smacking and start slicing. She's already got the master power attack, baby. It's just, it's OP as fuck. Pure Pazik.
Ready.
Spin. Pure Pazik. I feel like you always need a guardian with you, a Jedi guardian at some point. Oh, dash. You Hello. You have the look of a human who's looking for no cred junk deals. Yes, human, no cred junk here. Only good cred weapons, good cred armor. No cred line, only cred up front for any item. Look, but not long. I have many customers waiting. I don't see any of the customers waiting. What do you know, human? You think sell business go elsewhere to shut a non-male... Oh my god. Not male, Rhodian female. You're wrong. I said I don't see any customers. What? Because not seeing customers. I can tell you. Because not male, Rhodian female. Gita snatched my business. Take it from me. I would pay good credit to see her gone dead. Ash, brush her away like cargo crate. Mira's her name. Yeah, that's Mira. She's running your business. Maybe I could talk to her or reach a compromise. Can offer good credit, but shave credit off stock. Make good credit worth make your time, but a discount. Alright, let's see what you have. Wait, I don't get to... Let's see the weapons first. Wait, hold on. So what, I'm not your slave. Asshole. You need, honestly, if I want to get HKs, you...
are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I don't know, I suddenly feel strange. I feel this background was like a vibration.
It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the kind of force laid bare.
Yeah, because when you asked me green outfit, who's the character in green? I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Initially, I was like, there's no one here in green. I mean, she's got like a blue shirt. I think it's like a teal shirt. I don't really, I can't remember what she's got, but like a black vest. Yeah, you had to be more specific. I didn't know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about just the people on screen. Feel so alive with a desperation about it. Sound vibe, strange, tense. Desperation.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life.
Anger, desperation, some way to heal it?
One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires
manipulation sounds bad.
Able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination.
I'm not interested in manipulating control over large... Oh, hold on. This feeling, how long can I feel those echoes around me?
For as long as it lasts. Like
try not to say anything like too nice and too mean.
Waiting for the right moment when the critical point is struck and the sound rises. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Alright, max force power is increased, so we're not going to go to the entertainment district just yet. I love how people are squaring up with nobody. You have the look of a seasoned spacer about you, and perhaps a veteran of the war yet to come, no? I'm Gita, humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Uno across the way as a... Hold on. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Struggles and battles are the way of the universe, pitch and yaw of empire as empires fall and rise, and at the risk of seeming shallow... Damn it, by your stance I can tell you have seen many battles and you're not ready to lay your weapons aside. You're pretty articulate for a Rhodian. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however, who do not know. Damn it, I couldn't read that quickly. I must confess that I've always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan. So she likes humans. Hold on. So you spend a lot of time around humans. No more than any other member of the galactic community, my travels have taken me many places before my arrival here on the Smuggler's Moon. Undar across the way has a problem with you. So many problems beset Undar. It's a wonder he has time to mention just one. I am indeed flattered by his attentions. Your business to me is more important, however. Whatever discount Undar has offered, I shall match it if you will permit me to reign and do business without incident. That is acceptable. Very well, that brings me much relief. Many people here on the moon are somewhat intractable concerning such matters. Let's see what you got. Alright, she does, again, you'll have to come back, but she's got like, I mean, he won't show you. Adigan is a fantastic crystal early. Obviously, damage too. There are better crystals out there. Keep in mind, I only have 1,200 credits at the moment, so there's nothing I really need to purchase just yet. I usually, when I get enough money, I just buy crystals from them. That's usually what I do, regardless of what it is. It's like, whatever, I'll just get a couple. The power implant, that's pretty money. That might be, that's expensive. I can't even afford it. Nerve enhance, stunt, that's good. Reflex, nah, these are pretty standard. Constitution and strength boost. Precision chamber. Good God. Why would I pay 180 credits for a vibroblade? She doesn't really have anything that good in terms of that. She has the crystals, and she's got... you have to come back. Basically, you have to come back because... sorry. You have to come back and get that, like, a special, like, vocab thing. A special module for HK. It's really funny. I'm gonna go tell him that I'm good. He's such a little baby back bitch, this guy, though. You do not do job. Get off me a discount too. If you want her gone, you need to raise your offer. Alright, she seemed pretty harmless, so I'm letting her stay. You make promise. Say you do this, then hunch step away, look for exit ramp. No, you say you do this, make offer, accept, not hunch step now. I didn't promise you anything. You deal with them until you do. You need to raise your offer. You'll have to do better. Better deal. I say you do. Now get rid of non-romantic female. I'm not scared of the exchange. Your threats don't mean much. You be scared soon. No merchant of... No, okay, blah, blah, blah. They not break you in pieces. They make you hungry with no best cred wife equipment. It's so hard to read what he's saying. Let's tell the exchange and give them my description. I'll be waiting.
Yes?
Once you get rid of the exchange will block for all merchant transactions. I'm gonna go talk to her. See you, Casey. I won't be here Monday, bro. I'm on Christmas break. I won't be here until probably next Thursday. Undar counter-offered your offer with a threat from the exchange. It's an offer I cannot match. Or that is not an offer I can match. Give me the lowest discount. Both of us cannot remain in business here on the Smuggler's Moon. If either of us backs down, we will not have the credibility to deal here again. Just between us and this, Undar can offer better weapons and armor than I. Such items can give you a quick, deadly edge over your opponents. I am still building Marcus connections. It is unlikely that I'll ever have the connections Undar has, but we will only see with time. So that's a choice between you. Quick and easy path that leads to what you want now, or the longer road which may gain nothing at all. Or if you're trying to tell me something else, you're testing me. Am I? Perhaps. The universe is filled with such choices. Quick, easy roads to gratification and power. Slow roads with a broader view. Jedi know about such choices. It is what they must confront wherever they go. And their choices echo through the force in ways that cannot perceive. I'll stand with you. Very well. I did warn you there may be nothing down this path. That's fine. Perhaps if we work together, much can be gained. I have a proposal. I know you came here by shift and that you have recently visited other worlds. Perhaps you know ways to establish a market where I cannot. Onderon suffers beneath the blockade, and the growing secessionist movement there makes... Damn it. Dantooine is still suffering from its attack during the Jedi Civil War. The settlements there lie in jeopardy, but if they could be established... Jesus. Let me know if you make progress towards establishing a new market. I'll do my best to let you know. Simply keep in mind is all I ask. Now, is there anything I help you with? See what you have. Did she end up getting anything new? No. Alright, it is better in the long run. It really, really is. If you would look into helping her establish trade on Onderon and Dantooine, if you can establish situations on You should return to Gita to tell her about it. The thing is, I might have to bail back to Nar Shaddaa mid-planet before I solve it, because then they usually make you go... That's something I have to do. I'll have to do some, like, homework, because if you do too many planets by mistake, you'll end up, like, not being able to go back to it, and then it'll just continue with the story. So, once we're done doing that, I'll have to try and keep that in my back of my mind. I'll go talk to Undar and tell him he's a poopy pants. Spin, spin, doop. Spin, spin, doop. Came back, flight suit, like flight suit rash, good, good. Standing with Gita, don't trouble her anymore. This I not need. She even steals my thugs from me. I give up. She can keep this one. I don't need it. As for you, you make exchange not happy. Hope you live more than hours before they learn it. Eat my ass, you ugly ass bitch. Alright. Anything else? Wait. Who's got the vocabulator? I can't remember who's got... Hold on. Didn't want to... Oh, I know who's got it. Sorry, it's this guy. The guy who's got the droid. Him. This guy's got the HK
look,
part.
I already paid the exchange what I have.
What you have, not enough. Pay all. Okay, make up the percentage by taking a percentage of you back with us.
But I, Oh, look. Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
You have the rest of this man, the one, this hose? Give all now. This man is under my protection. Leave now. Text him, but we want him to pay us credits. It's maybe more than we can handle. Leave the debtor here. There'll be another time. That way we don't have to pay anything.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well.
Anyone in need deserves our help, if we are capable of it.
If you say so. I'm not. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
I still gained influence from him, though. Because he is, like, liking it.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can handle them. For now, I need some info.
Alright. What'd you want to know?
I'm looking for a master.
Jedi master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone masters. But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea.
I'm looking for bounty hunters.
The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait.
I'm looking for a Jedi master by the name of this. No, that's better than nothing. Never mind, you can leave.
Are you serious? Alright. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
No.
That was generous of you. I do not know if Atris would have been so kind. She has taught that you do not help others by giving them what they can achieve themselves.
Sometimes we all need a little help to reach our potential. If we do not help each other in times of need, then we become the darker for it.
I will be mindful of what you have said. It is not a lesson we were exposed to on Telos.
If Atris continues to keep the Academy a secret, many lessons will not be learned. Life has many such lessons. One must learn as we go. There you go. You gotta get them handmaiden influence. Hold on, I just want to double check something. Piece of shit. Okay. Anyway, there's a lot of influence you can get. I'll just go in here and I'll talk to Buddy Coden or whatever his name is. Vic, get up and go home or else I'll tell Moto too. New face, come in. I'll go right out. I'll deal with this. I forgot this is your speeder shit. Dwoo. Are you 10 chops droid? D. I'll speak to I'll speak to Coden. Coden, me junk dealer, you buy? Got any? Hold on, what are you trading? Much scrap. Let me see what parts you're selling. I need the droid processor. I'm taking it. I'm not even hesitating. That way I can build HK ASAP. Get some experience. Okay, anywho. Quadranium. Oh, this is expensive. Whoa. 100% immunity to fire. That's a crazy amount. Holy hell. That's only a class 2 as well. I can see why that's super expensive. Anyway, he's got some good shit. Look at that. Dexterity 4. Holy fuck. He's charging too much, though. No one can afford that. Unless I just, like, put a certain amount of credits in my inventory to fuck with him. I'm looking for an astromech droid IT-31. Once belonged to Chen Tub. No, Tub droid, only code droid. You see Tub droid, go see Tub. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. Droid was left at Tub junk pile. Left his parts, left for trash. No claim except coded. No talk, no argue, no right. How about I buy that droid from you? Tough sell, good droid, not look it. But good, sturdy, smart. Many programs, tiny brain, 500 credits. I have a feeling you'll be satisfied with 150. Good enough, take droid. Alright. There you go. Alright, I negotiated your release. You're free to go. See you back at Chen's garage. Alright, before I'm gonna go back to Chen's garage. I'm gonna try and do everything in the Refugee Landing Pad area before I go into a next area. Spin, spin, up. Spin, spin, up. Get it, up. Yeah, what an eat, I'm a dad. Well, nobody, 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 nobody. I believe in a thing called love. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't need to talk to you. I gotta talk to the other droid. My fault. Thank you. IT-31 has returned. I was able to retrieve what was required. And so as promised, I'd be happy to commission the prototype shield free of charge. If you'll give me a moment, I shall attend to it. Here you are, with the schematics. Simple matter to construct it. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. You possess... Wait, it's not your property. Hold on. You wouldn't have anything. I am a simple maintenance assistant droid. I failed to see what I could possibly offer you. Very well. I didn't want to get anything out of him. Chick bang dong dong dang. It's just gonna recommend, yeah, dexterity. Its intelligence is already really high. It just autofills everything, so you might as well. Might as well stack that shit. That's fair. It's just a quick way through it. Anyway, where was the Iron Striker? Where's the shields at? Oh, I don't have them. I should probably save this for HK, so I'll give him this. Where's the shields again? Right here. Renewable shield. Wait, what does it need? Oh, feats required droid upgrade class 3. The renewable. Is that the prototype shield? You can use it as many times as you want. It's so good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just need to. He needs to be a higher level to even use it. So it's kind of like. Anyway. I might bring Bao-Dur out again. Does she have anything? Hold on. Let's make a save. I don't know if I can say anything to her. Sometimes I like to check in with my folks.
Yes.
Ask some questions.
You may have.
H ever mentions me? Oh wait.
That is.
All right. Hold on. I had questions. Talk to you about Atris.
She speaks of you often in anger, but her movements, the
I have some
motion of
influence
her hand,
with her.
Her eyes, Do not share the anger of her words. They are only the signs of loss. It has been almost the count of 10 years, yet the thought of you burns within her still.
How old do you think we are? Are we like 30, like 34 or something in game? Well, we didn't part on the best of terms.
I believe that your leaving the Jedi Order may have hurt her more than she will ever admit. It is a difficult thing to speak of, to see Atris unable to confront such strong emotion within herself. You did not care for her, did you? Atris is beautiful and wise.
No, I'll be playing this like on like the 26th, I think. You did not care for her, did you? I always thought she hated me.
I have heard that Jedi sometimes renounce the code by loving another and fall from the Order, and there are others who keep such unions secret.
Pulling a bindo. Pulling a bindo. Part of the failing of the Jedi is the denial of love. It's not something that we can be denied without losing a part of yourself or your connection to those you're sworn to protect. Part of the failing of Jedi is denial of love. Yeah, I agree.
I see. So, there are such unions?
Sometimes, yes.
That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen.
Compassion, which I would describe as unconditional love, is essential to a Jedi's life. So you might think that we're encouraged to love. He always says that's so stupid, you know? Annie in episode 2 is just a bit cringe. You know what I mean? My heart is beating, hoping that kiss will not become a scar. I'm in agony. Emo Anakin. Oh, man. I think all Jedi are tempted at one time.
I see. I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to.
Just like I'm tempted right now.
Gathered over years, and I did not wish to ask Atris.
If you are suffering as much as I am, please tell me. If you have any others, you are always welcome to ask.
Thank you, then. I hope this creates some measure of trust between us.
They're animals! And I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. And he's just like quivering. Cringe Rizzler is a great... Yeah, that's a term. That is a term. It does, and thank you. Want to ask some questions?
Ask.
So she never... We got some more information out of her. Give a name.
Before entering...
Yeah, what was it? Hold on.
If Reese... I do not know. You may...
I don't think... Never mind. There you go. We gained some influence, which is good. I wanted to get as much influence gained with her as possible. Ash! Not sure why I said that. Sorry, it's just a Koran doing speak. And let's have a word with Lupo. Hello, new face. Welcome to Lupo's Soup Viewing Gallery. Thanks. You the owner of this establishment? Yes, my name is Lupo Shar, and you are? I am 20th. Pleasure to see a new face. It is rare that a new racer joins our ranks. Rare, how so? Well, there are not many people who can spare the credits to compete on a steady basis. So where do I sign up? Go back to Archimoto, he'll set you up. Is he okay? He's fine, what can I do for you? Let's place a bet. Who's like to bet on? C9T9 to win. 1,000 credits. Count closed due to lack of funds? Is there a problem? Count's been shut down. I have to go to contact someone about this. See, it's an easy way to make money because you know he's going to win. But it always fucks up, so you can't bet anything on it. Greetings, Overhaul. I'm born in Liz. Greetings, I'm 20th. Pleasure. Might I ask what you're doing here? Think about racing my swoop bike. That would not be wise. Not yet. Why's that? Racing now would be pointless. Lupo is a champion that cannot be beat. A droid. A droid? Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the swoop races on Nar Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange for their cousin the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the race and keep every credit by going legit. So he built a droid that would win the races. Lupo commissioned Goto to make a droid that could pilot a swoop bike better than any sentient ever could. Droid would be a formidable opponent. With the droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike. So by not fixing the race anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of their winnings. It's not the exchange's racer winning anymore. Even the huts have rules. Why is this place empty? Well, my father says you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once. Meaning he scared away all the competition. Yes. Whenever I realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up. So how do I beat him? I was hoping you'd ask me that. Tell me what to do. Droid is kept in a cage between races as to not damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap, and he did not spring for any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. So how does that help us? It's us now. I see that you're smarter than you look, off-worlder. I made a generous bid to Lupo for the Galaxy and he accepted, but only under the condition that the droid can still race. And you would take over after he was gone. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. So what do I do? Well, it just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. What good will that do? Someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access codes to the cage. Great, what are the codes? Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get it fixed and change the cage's codes. We must destroy it on the first try. Not up to the task, he will render the codes useless. I guess pry it open. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. You're right. We should not be working against each other when both have so much to gain. Okay. So now I've got the codes. I'm probably going to just give it to... Ah, another mark. Another mark. I mean racer. Mark. Marketable face. You have a very unique face. It'll be easy to market to the fans. Can I race? Heavy lifters are operating today. Anything else I need to know? Track we use is actually an old sewer system that runs beneath the city, under the refugee camp, around a methane bar, and through the docks. Do you know about the other swoop bikes on the fan blast? Other swoop bikes? You're not the only ones that use this track. Tricky part is to run the course the opposite direction. Fan blast? Sewer vents are still active. The turbines are strong enough to move a swoop bike in whichever direction fans are facing. Never mind. No sense in racing him now because... Well, you're on. It has to be here somewhere. Is there anything I can help you find? Interface. Lupo's droid is the interface module for a swoop bike. Interface? Yes, the module helps the droid see what it is all around the bike. And? It means he can avoid obstacles, all the obstacles, even the other swoop bikes. The other swoop bikes on the track? Lupo's race not only race to use track, but is the only race to run the track backwards. Backwards? Other swoops come in front, hard to see before crash, unless... Let's find the interface. I was never they made those. No, but it has to be here somewhere. I can win if I can find it. Adobo. Oh, stranger, is it not beautiful? It is. I knew you'd have understanding. You not local and can see the city for what it is. And that is? Nar Shaddaa teems with much hope, but all hope is for nothing. Why you say that? Hope is gone. All credit go to swoop bike, but still I lose. Why is that? Swoop is the only way to come to leave planet. If Racer wins the races, the prize winnings will pay passenger board transport. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? Lupo Shark got a champion that cannot be beaten. Worst of all, it's a droid. How are we supposed to compete with a machine? Perhaps you're not approaching the situation from the right direction. What other direction is there? A droid's brain will always be faster than a sentient's brain. No one can hope to beat him. A droid. Yes, Overhaul. A droid's body can withstand forces much greater than yours or mine. Still, Lupo removed the inertial reducers. With less weight, the droid's swoop can go much faster and maneuver much quicker to avoid the fan blast. Fan blast. There are fans along the course that blow you up, down, left, or right. You must compensate for them or else you'll crash. Thanks for the tip. Maybe someone can even the odds. Alright. So I think you need a high security or something. I hear you. I think Atton's the only one who can actually do something about this right now. This droid is protected by a shield.
Say the word.
Check the droid for oddities. Unused looking module attached on the alarm. Hook the module up to your data pad. Okay, never mind. It's a computer. Doesn't he have computer skill? I might have to switch him out with someone else. He doesn't have computer use. He's got stealth. Really good stealth. Stealth and security. Unfortunately, I gotta switch out. I need someone with good computer use. Ergo, B money.
Ready.
Let's go.
Slicing the droid's behavioral core. Bypassed the meager security lockouts. Lupo had to consider the shield's adequate protection. There's only one file. Look at those lips. There's only one file in the droid's behavioral subroutines. Look at those fucking lips over there, guys. Over there. Never mind. Open soup 001. All the data needed for the race. That's such a fail. Reprogram. You reprogram the droid to think it is in a race about to lose. This activates the droid's self-destruct system. Ah! What's going on here? Your droid seems to have expired. Droid, Lupo will have my gills on a plate. What happened? Your droid exploded. That's not nothing. I'm ruined. I can't afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my Lecco on a plate. Perhaps someone could buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to pay off everyone if I still have some left over. Must move quickly. Who would buy this Gizkin rusted hole? Perhaps Borna Liz. Borna, yes. She's trying to snatch this place from under me for some time now. I love he's calling for Borna here, and he just says a completely different sentence. Borna. The Muska. Oh, sorry. You get what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I can't help it. I have ADHD, man. I can't help it. Spinning is winning. Put him up. You perform wonderfully. Lupo cannot tell me the gallery fast enough. For a good price, I might add and left the planet on a first transport with creditors. Damn it. Here's a cut of the profits I made off the purchase of the place. So yours in a case. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. That's 2K credits, baby. That's money in the bank. Shouty, what you drank? You're welcome. All right, now we can race and actually win. The thing is, if you like try to race while the droid is still active, he'll beat you no matter what. Welcome back. I want to race. You can't. Yeah, blah blah. Anything else? Yes, let's go. Sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Maybe when you decide that I'm dead. You ready? Little faster, please. I don't remember this track that well. Oh, the fucking... I'm gonna lose. Fuckers! Alright, this is forfeit. Man. I forgot about this. Honestly, this track I barely remember. I mean, I remember doing the glitch. That was a terrible accident. Oh wait, do I have to pay him anything? Wait a minute, do you even win anything over here? I don't know. I can't remember if you actually win. I don't even know what the... Wait, is there even like a score? Or, I don't know. I thought there was something. Aw, come on. It's so hard not to hit anything. Fuck, that's hard, bro. I don't remember doing this last time I played. Did I not race? Holy shit. I don't think you get anything. Is there any money to be won? I think it's only Onderon that you race. I don't really remember. As your new troop champion, the time was 56:22. Second place finisher was Nadoba with a time of 1:01. Right, I forgot about that. Is there a prize? Forgot. Here you go, 500 credits to split your winnings. Appreciate it. Perhaps I'll see you again. No more to be had. Race have only just begun. Draw. Yeah, that's what it was. So it's okay. So I thought I was slow, but I actually did okay. It's Onderon that has the big money ones. Spinny, spinny. A-I-O-N-U. Excuse me. Okay, so I should probably get to the refugee sector now. I don't think there's any sense in going to the entertainment module. Not yet. I mean, there's Pazak. I mean, I know I could go with some pure... What I mean, okay. I could do some pure Pazak. Because let me go to the map. This is the entertainment promenade. This one here, I actually don't know what this is for. Let me just go look. Refugee sector is here. What was the other one? The next main mission, I'd say, is... I mean, I do have to go to the entertainment promenade for something else. So there's a part of me that wonders if I should do it. I guess, sister, we must wait. It is hard to wait. The handsome exile so close, somewhat within reach. Still we must. It is the anticipation, sister. Savor it. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile. Boner achieved! What? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. You must be, mistaken. We did a lot there, though, it must be said. Alright. Good shit. Okay, so honestly... Are you going into the Bazak Den? Yes, can I help you with something? There's a player inside by the name of Garetti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass something along for you? No, we prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. I'll see what I can do. Kalana. Credit to spare? Sure. Want to see many things? How much less things? Now allowed. Not allowed Pazak Den, not allowed in bar. Kala see more. Not much to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much. Eyes too good. If customers no see Kala, then they walk freely. Customers no love having Kala or anyone. There's money when you are too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kala na, just small, hide easy. When people no see you, people talk as if you're not there. Say things that would not say to get you there. Get it? Place where players play Pazak. I gather that much. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak Den? Because Kala see too many cards. Kala's eyes see all cards. They think I cheat. Kala no cheat. Are you allowed in the bar? Okay. He's just giving you a hint. I'm here to see the exchange. Please no giving Kala na pain. Many stories. Kala na not know you. Meg with the exchange. Makes you say that. Just different than other humans. Come out here on ship. Only bigs of the exchange have that many cards, yes? I'm here to crush the exchange. The exchange is not a business, and no. That's all you need to know. Think it easier to kill a Hackathon than what you say. Exchange very, very big, bigger than the whole planet. I can do it again. Maybe you not wait long. Cannot walk and smuggle the moon without running into exchange. I get really mad, get much pain. We'll see about that. Relax. I'm not here to harm you. I just want to know how I stand with the exchange. Watching you all the time. You make exchange angry. Okay. Hold on. I'll be going. Okay, anyways. Which was... I can't remember which way is the... Is this... That's the cantina. We'll start with the cantina. Like I told you, fire bearings is elsewhere. Why can't you not be persuaded? You come on like fire, then douse me with smothering efflux. I just don't have the time right now, or ever. Your luck tells a different story, I can see the twitch. That's revulsion, you shudder. You must give me one opportunity, good bargain for you. I've invested much thought into this, what we could become. I'm really not interested in your fantasies. They're not imaginings, they are plans, action, you will see. Why don't you leave the girl alone? Why don't you go crawl back into the filthy refugee sector, human? That's none of your concern. Keep pressuring it and you'll make it my concern. I prefer to die, human. Oh, wow. Big boy. Rapid shot. Bro, you just got goated. Where'd she go?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash are you looking for?
Know anything interesting about the area?
Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning.
How do you mean? Like there's no pussy?
Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, they're pretty much taken care of.
Pazak Den?
Yeah, the Pazak Den is a glorified social club for hardline Pazak players. It's exclusive, though, with a guard at the door and a password needed to simply get in. Don't know why you'd want to get into that place. Bunch of Firaxa sharks will strip you clean of your credits, especially the champ.
Champ?
He only shows up to play people he deems worthy enough.
You can persuade him
just have to beat
give
about
up.
everyone in that place.
You don't have to play him.
It's
kind of funny.
Hiding.
Swoop races?
Ah, don't bother with Lupo's racing.
I've already won, bro.
The track's deadly and the betting's awful. Borna Liss keeps threatening to take the place over and run it right. But I don't see how she could.
Jekk'Jekk Tarr.
Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jekk'Jekk Tarr is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jekk'Jekk Tarr aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Alright, thanks. So you gave me some intel. I don't know, actually. Did the game music stop? I'll make a save. Sometimes just loading it in fixes it. Battlefront 2 is amazing. I loved that game. I never played it on the PS2, though. I was always on the Xbox when I played. This is no music here. No, that won't do it all. Where did you learn the dance, girl? Do you realize the insult to stumbling would be to Voga? Get out of here. I'm not used for an uncoordinated dancer with an appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can go. What are you waiting for? Go. You have to get him a girl, but you have to buy something first. Oh, wait, what's going on here? My master Voga the Hutt is searching for new entertainment. He grew tired of the previous girls and asked I should find him the best dancer with the smugglers moon to perform for him. But as you can see, I do not think the best of Smuggler's Moon would do much for one as refined taste of the great Voga. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dance was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of my displeasure upon my shoulders. But perhaps my luck's changing. Look what fate has brought me. I'd be willing to give you a chance to learn to dance that way that Voga would find most pleasing. Perhaps we work an arrangement of some sort. What sort of arrangement? Quite simple. All you have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. I'll see what I can do. So I'm not ready to do that just yet, but Handmaiden is a great option. She actually can dance quite well. This guy's fucking shit-faced. Alright, hang tight.
Say the word.
I gotta give him... Oh, he does have a stealth belt on. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Let's go stealth mode.
Wait here.
Voga the Hutt make big trouble for all of us. It is exchange boss Goto who make the big trouble for Voga, who get mad, and then make big trouble for all of us. Long chain. Voga not even to see visitors now. Not unless they come to talk about Goto. He not let them in. All he sees. Thoughts of Goto consume Voga like big Gundark. Voga be a big meal. Even for Gundark. Maybe a whole Gundark nest. So that gives you...
I hear you.
Alright, you overheard two thugs talking about Voga the Hutt and his crime boss, the crime boss Goto. Sounding like Voga's got problems with Goto. Mentioning Goto might be a way for you to meet him. Okay. Voga's dancers. I thought it was called Voga's Horde. The mission.
Yes?
Aha, I overheard you. What the likes of you in here? Your mom. Oh no, Voga's Heart is different.
Back again us.
No. There's no point in getting anything out of them because I forgot you got to find out the intel by going to the docks first. So we have to come back to the entertainment promenade later. So I'm going to go play some Pazak next door. Win at cards. But you can actually get rid of some of the tournament winners just by like reprogramming them. So I might need to pull out my boy. Password? What is this place? Only open to those who know the password. You obviously don't dust off. You have to get it from these cats. I think they tell it to you. Never mind. Hold on. Does he have the password? I can't remember who's got the password. Tell me about this area. I don't know it's worth it. Can you tell me something about the area? Then you must know the password to the Pazak Den. Yes. Hold out. That's all I need. So I paid him extra credits, which is kind of a waste. If I talked to this guy first, I would have only had to pay 10 credits instead of 15. You can enter. You gotta start playing people. So for a game human? Must be willing to lose if you play. No time for green human obsessed accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting. Question about the other players. I have time for Pazak. Okay. Hold on. Maybe some other time. You can either get rid of him. Got some friends raiding a friend. Some thugs looking to rough you up by the looks of things. That stank weed eating chuba face, I will not pay a twig. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I can stay in here all day if it takes. Actually, I should take you out. Okay, fine. Fine, let's play. So, max wager. Oh, let's. Oh, wait, cancel. Okay, let's do 100. You gotta beat them all. Or you can get rid of them. It's up to you. So, you can either be the douche. I like playing Pazak. It's actually really fun. Hell of a gamble. Shit, okay. I used it anyway, so yeah, that could have gone either way. Nice. First dub. Shit. Alright, end turn. 1-1. Got him. Nice. That's good money. So you can either beat them legitimately, or you can, like, do something to cheese them. There you go. Grudge is stupid. It's not often I find another who can challenge me. Bye. Again, you can get rid of them, but it's better just to fight them. You know what I mean? Just... Well, there's a couple of ways you can do it. Like, for example, the one who... Like, the droid, you can get rid of her pretty easy. Hello, looks like Nar Shaddaa finally coughed up someone worth my time. Hello yourself, gorgeous. What can I do for you, handsome? A little game of Pazak would be wonderful. I don't know if I can compete against one as skilled in some of these ways of winning. Thank you so much for her simulating game. I love how that's all it took. You didn't even actually play her. Hold on. Really efficient player has offered to play Pazak with you. He seems to be a major personality. Well, what about her? Give me extra cards I could buy. Okay. See, I can't get rid of him anymore. Hey, Darren, how's it going? Oh! I might need Bao-Dur. Shit. Am I on solo mode? Oh, I am. Oh shit, sorry. Caught me at a red time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate you have caught me in a moment of quiet. Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled
See you, Red.
player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why? I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes...
Thing is, I don't have Bao-Dur with me. I should have brought him. I'd have to leave and come back out.
Leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Maybe I can get it fixed.
I'm not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very...
Oh, most certainly, sir.
Check the droid for oddities. There's the unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm. See, that's the annoying bit. Is like, I mean, maybe...
Word. Just say the word.
Oh. Oh.
Hold on.
Ready.
Let's load before I spoke to her. No, I tried. It wouldn't let me. That one's just a gimme. I think it's interesting that it even is. I didn't think Valor did anything other than that. I'm not doing your dirty work for you. Find some other way. Okay, I'll try again, but I really don't think it'll let me, which is really weird. Yeah. I'll make a hard save again. Because I don't want to leave and then have, like, something happen. Yeah, no, I know, Gumball. I know how to do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to leave and then have a cutscene happen where I can't. I think I will be okay, but yeah, I will. Okay, good. That was my plan anyway. I just... It's that way you can skip it. But again, I can also persuade the champ to not play. There's actually a way you can basically play nobody. When you really think about it, yes, you technically play what's her name, the Twi'lek girl, but it does, you don't actually play. You can get it so you play none of them. So like right now I'm making it so that I don't have to play the droid, and then you can actually persuade the champ to like not play at all. So you can become the Pazak champ without like doing anything. Alright, we got B money. I might leave. I might. Oh, wait. What? Oh, come on! Oh, wait, no, I do have Bao-Dur. Never mind. Sorry, I just realized what I did. Let's go. Sorry.
Oh.
So many players. Why do you play? You said come here and play Pazak. Why here?
Why, I do not. Would you like to play Pazak?
Why would. Wait. Why would you want to come here specifically?
Like I was saying, I do not. Would you like to play Pazak?
Check the droid for oddities. Manage to interface with the module. According to the memory core, the module was set to send burst transmissions at set interval. The signal was omnidirectional, and therefore the receiver remains anonymous.
Oh, hello. I fear...
Maybe it could be fixed. I can take a look at your programming.
I'm not sure I wish it.
There's obviously a problem in your programming.
I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want the problem to spread to my many other functions.
Let me access your central processing core. Delete them from the droid's memory.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
There we go. That's why we have the Durskis. What am I doing? See, this is annoying. Light Mastery 3 Strength, which is so redundant. It doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? So, because I mean, it gives me a strength boost, I suppose, but I don't, like, have melee weapons, so I don't need it, you know? So, you get my conundrum. I thought Weapon Master Mastery was what gave you the 3 strength, but maybe not. Anyways, what am I doing? I might need to send him out. I just realized that. I might actually not be able to do this. I didn't want to send him out. Shit, is it even possible? I think I might have lost that opportunity. Shit. Questions? Fine, let's play. I mean, do I just have to keep beating him? I can't remember if I can, like... That was fortunate. Wait, I got 20. Why did it say... Oh, no, we tied. Wait, why did he win that set? Wait, why did he win that set? I thought we both had 20. What the fuck? Dude, they gave him one. He's cheating. Nice. Damn. Oh, wait, I won the set? Wait, what is going on? I thought it said I won the set. That's weird. Shit. I might stand here. He already beat me. I can't remember if I just have to keep playing him until... Yeah. Right, that's what it is, isn't it? I'll win it back. Like, how do I get him to come out? I mean, it's not a... Oh, wow, what a cheeky bitch. He had a plus 10 card? Holy shit! Oh, that was so lucky. That was lucky as fuck. Yeah, I'll just take the... I could play it, but I'll just take the loss. I didn't save it either, so I'm going to lose more money. I couldn't save Scrum. Shit. Go for it. Perfect. He's almost out of cards. He's used a lot of his cards already. Nice. Good dubs. Okay, he's just got to go with what he's got. Alright, I'll be going. Okay, does anybody remember if, like... If, like, I can get the champ out by... Do I have to play him? Do I have to win 3 times? I can't remember what it is. I honestly should have just told him to go outside. Wait, why did he win? Why did he win? This fucking guy. Shit. Yeah, that's, you have to beat him 3 times. So I have to beat him 1 more time. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember the total amount. So I've only won 1 time now. What's going on? Dude, he's gonna cook me. Damn it. I lost. I don't even see that guy's messages right now. Fox, I gotta ask, do you have everything set to all chat? Or live chat? I wonder what kind of cards he's got. I mean, he does have some bangers. Oh, -1 tie. So that if it's a tie, it means he wins. That's the card he's playing. I see. See, I wanted to check that. That's a good card. So if you tie it, you win it. That's a banger of a card. Holy shit. Damn it. Oh, that really sucks. I should have just... I gotta lose the set. Yeah, no, I leave it on top, personally. I used to have it on live, but because otherwise... you get all the assholey comments. There's only one way I can win this, so I might as well try it. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, man, I might as well lose. That really sucks. The last one I need... This is the last one I need to beat him on. If I just beat him 1 more time. Honestly, there's a part of me that should have just sent him out to his friends. You know what I mean? That way I would be a little bit quicker. Because I know you spent a lot of time on Nar Shaddaa. I can't remember if I was in Goto's Yacht in this. In like my Nar Shaddaa stream. Or if that's later. Can someone look for me? Can someone look what I did last time I played this? Look for the KotOR run from 2022. And can you go see if like... on Nar Shaddaa I did Goto's Yacht at the same time? Or if it was a different stream. Because I don't remember. I don't know. The Nar Shaddaa part. I just want to see if Nar Shaddaa... Shit. Oh, I'm toasted. Ah, that was a waste of card. Oh, wait, I won. Somehow. Nice. Shit, I gotta end it. Ooh, that's cheeky. That's a cheeky move. Good play. Ooh, but I pulled 2 10s. There you go. Beat me for the last time. He would take your credits and go. There you go. That's all I needed.
Yeah? I'm here.
Alright, where's the... Don't I leave? Yeah, there you go. There's the champ. I love the camera. It's like, where is he? Oh, he's so handsome. I'd love to play him all day. You're a big stuff, no? I've won a few matches, yes. I am champ. I win Pizak all the time. You play me, come talk to me. Again, I think you could persuade him to go fuck himself. Alright, you play Pizak now? Who are you again? I win every time. So if you win every time, why do you play? Play because I'm the champ, I win. But what fun is playing if you know you're gonna win? Fun? Fun is win. Every time, though? Every time. Really? Well, not every time. If you're not having fun winning, maybe you should lose a game. Yes, I will lose one, then I will win. Winning will be more fun. No more champ, lose no more. Take gold card, don't come back. There you go. The Tiebreaker is such a good fucking card. It's brutally good. Okay, he just gave it to me, so I think I'm done now. That was the achievement. I already got that achievement, but if you persuade him to do that... Champ, lose no more. There, we're done. Alright, guys. Well, we're gonna go now. I'm actually gonna... Okay, so we're gonna leave. Lots of the letting up piece of trucks like a start the landing pan. We're gonna have to come back there briefly, but we won't really count it as the entertainment promenade. You know what I mean? A few games of Pazak to keep me on my toes. Well, so I'm actually gonna ditch her now. I need Atten because he's a bit randy. I'm as Atten as Atten will ever be. I don't know why he says it that way, but he just does. That's the docks. We don't want to go to the docks yet, so we're gonna go to the refugee sector. Talk to Visquis. He's more like a chump. It sounds like some sort of like EDM music. No? Or some sort of droid that's like part, you know, acoustic. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just want to see something. Let me leave for a second and I'll come back. I'm just curious about something. Okay. Cool. What do you mean not going to do the fast travel thing? I am going to do the fast travel. What are you talking about? Oh. I see what you're saying. Maybe I should go to the docks first. I am going to go to the docks first so I can get all the parts I need for it. Oh, I'm kind of dumb. I'm kind of dumb. Sorry, you're right. Didn't even think of that. My bad. Okay, we'll change it up then. I totally didn't think of that. Let's go to the... I normally go there first, but why to go to the refugee quad first? When... Yeah, my fault.
Let's see.
Oh,
3 bricks of spice out to
Elysium, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work.
Come back. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for...
These thugs showed up.
Not now. Anyway.
And I said, no, this is the Red Eclipse. So it's like claim the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way to the blackness of Nar Shaddaa for bodies. Spice Planet needs to be fed with these bodies, for their production runs awry. Yet we come here, find our territory usurped, another ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You explain this with your screams of your life.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough. We'll wait for these trespassers and we'll see the color of the blood. So we're not gonna... Oh, wait. They're gonna make me... Ah! See, this is what I was worried about initially, but I accidentally fucked up. So there's a part of me that was trying to load and do this later.
Freya? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Aye!
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here.
Man, you went down like a
see
punk.
What the exile will do.
See, that's frustrating because she uses it to test. That's cut content, BT dubs. That's kind of her way, is like playing dead. I don't want to see this yet, bro. Find the owner of the ship. I wasn't ready to do this. These others locked him in the hold. After that, we will wait. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this yet, dude. Oh, I want to load a save.
They think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight. Well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl.
Sorry, guys. We're going to have to see this
again.
again.
What are you doing on my ship?
You the owner?
Damn right I am. What are you...
Bang. Tell the captain we have him. Guys, I can't. I gotta stop, but I can't. I can't physically stop. Somebody stop this man's. E-I-O-A. E-I-A-O-U. A-E-I-O-U, sometimes Y. So that's really annoying. So I gotta reload this. Sorry. We're gonna go to the docks first because I forgot I really can't get into Voga's place anyway. I have to like find out other shit. There's other shit I gotta do, and I gotta go. I can do other missions. I don't know why I didn't go to the docks first. It makes way more sense because all the remaining parts for the speeder are all at the docks. They are. There's one in the bin, and you have to get one from Homeboy's mission. You know what I mean? So, like, you gotta get them, like, safe travel or something off one of the ships. The pylons. Anyway, it's because I went into the refugee quad and I came back out. So we're gonna go straight to... Take a right. What's with you? What up is a landing pad? Ball as shit. Hot as shit. Hot as shit. Hot as shit. Guys, why do you watch me? I'm really fucking annoying. Not talking about that. That's okay. We'll do a bunch of missions in whatchamacallit. Alright. Hanhar. There's the bowl. Ah, the mighty Hanhar. You wear your shackles well. How did your meeting with Goto go? Lethal, I hope. Only a shadow in his voice. If you're stem for this in the flesh, he is strange prey. I did not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookiee. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum should serve you better. You'll find no one who can hunt better than me. I've walked the shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrath buried in my flesh. The scars of battle upon me with... Yes, and that is why Circa found you such easy prey. I care nothing for accomplishments of primates or some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only for your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, then perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseatingly thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace and to be better than you. But a hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits, I can persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be. So you ever again, I'll rip your tongue from your... Rarf, rarf. Rarf, rarf. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return till you have done this. I will return Voga, this I swear to you. Anyways, okay, one thing to note. Oh, I still have him. I didn't realize I got rid of Atten. I'm gonna need Atten, so... Sorry, Bao. I'll bring you back later. Bao-Dur doesn't have that many influence points. Like I said, you don't need them, but that's what I mean. It's like there's a part of me that's like, should I make him a Jedi? A Jedi. Okay, there's no need to touch this until we talk to the homeboy at the pad. What's with you? It's like a piece of jungle landing pad. It does make it so much faster to fast travel between areas using the speeder. Last time I forgot about it. I still can't believe why I went to the refugee quad first. That is like major story progression. I'm gonna go talk to our boy Fasa.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right?
I'm authoritarian.
So, what is it?
Who do you work for? Didn't they change this guy? The thing is, this is cut content. Fasa is different. I think the original Fasa was supposed to be a Toydarian, but in the regular like version of KotOR, it's a Twi'lek. So... They brought Fasa in, who I think, like I said, I think Fasa is literally the same named character. He's just either a Toydarian or a Twi'lek. Who do you work for?
My boss is the Hut Voga. I oversee the docks for Voga's freighters.
How is business these days?
You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there.
Who's hijacking the freighters?
Goto and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships. Hurts business.
Why is Goto hijacking the freighters?
For money, I assume. We don't know how he does it. Every ship we send out, he gets.
That's something else.
Fine.
Talk about the exchange?
Yes. Let's talk about the exchange, huh?
How can I speak with them?
Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fassa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them. You
Is there anything I can do to prevent the hijackings?
You talk to Voga. Maybe him you can help. I have enough trouble with pylons.
What's wrong with the pylons?
Pylon power supply
Easy fix.
badly damaged.
Easy fix.
Only can support one pylon at a time.
I love how you can
Can't
see the
bring
joy in the
freighters
background.
Fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe Fassa can help you later.
You're supposed to go to all 3 of those pylons. I always remember. I'll try to help.
Good, good. I give you basic access to pylon
I already know the
consoles.
order just based on a
From pylon,
anagram
you
that I
can
have in
read
my head.
ID signature of freighters.
It's really easy.
You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, P-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You go check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
I'll do my best. Normally this is kind of a legworky mission, but I already know, like I said. Wait. Alright, you don't actually have to go... Sorry. You have to actually go into one of the pylons. From there, you spin your pistols. See, and then you literally just assign them. You don't have to read them. Oh, shit. Damn, I'm... Sorry. I forgot to power up the second pylon. Man, I'm making mistakes. Assign. Okay, it's really easy. You know how I remember? SAT. So it's always Silver Zephyr, Alakandor, and Torna's Prophets. Literally, that's it every time. Silver Zephyr. SAT. I just think of like SAT tests. Every time, baby. Finally a level up. It's been a hot minute. Alright. Alright, we got some feedies now. Now, I haven't rocked, like, weapon spec. Add 2 damage bonus is nice. The thing is, there's a part of me that wants to go precise shot. Increase damage done with ranged weapons by 2. To deflect it. So it's good for... but at the same time, I've been really wanting to get, like, improved flurry. Improved rapid shot. So I think I might actually go with precise shot 2. And then we'll get the other one. Shicho doesn't make sense. Destroy droids. Or do I want force aura? I can't get master speed yet. Fuck it, let's get destroy droid. Didn't they add?
Ready.
Just say the word.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak.
The thing I never understood, so in cut content, oops, this area is just a locked door, but there's nothing there.
You help, Professor. I not the fun.
Never mind. Combat sensor. I thought he gave me something else. Hey, Corey. Nah, dude, this is a blaster only run. I've already done melee many times. Like this whole area, I remember seeing it like on there. But yeah, this was all cut. There's a few plasteel cylinders, so I guess it's not a total waste. Oh wow, infiltrator gloves? Holy shit, there's some good shit in here. I mean, it's not gonna be good for me. Right, I forgot. Hold on, where's Atten? I took it off Atten. You can have it back. There you go, Atten can have it back. I gave it to Bao-Dur, so Atten's got those now. So now everyone's got a little something, something. Sorry. Do you think Homeboy will come back, or is he mad that I've saved scrumming, or I save a lot? Do you think dude was actually upset over it? Or Arcanian blinders, aren't those pretty good? They give you a defense bonus, and they you're good. Immune stun fear and horse is good against dark side Jedi, and you have your 10%. I still might do. I mean, to be fair, the only thing this boosts is my demos, so it's almost kind of resistance to the pointless. It's almost like I should do this. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, the only thing this gives me that's usable is the sonic resistance and the demolitions, but I don't really need it at this point, so I honestly think I might wear these. I think it's gonna be better for us overall.
Ready.
It is hard, but I know the tricks. I don't know if I even want him to be honest. Into the shadows I go. Say the word. That is the word. Password.
Ready.
Yep, you may enter.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, this whole area, this whole little back room shit on the map, this right here was completely cut from the game. So if you don't have the Resto mod installed, you won't be able to do it. Well, again, Corey, normally I would run, like, you know, sabers, but I've played this game, like, this is my 5th time playing it for the channel alone, right? And every other time I've done sabers, and I've played this game maybe over 60 times. Like, I've run through it over 60 times in my youth, like, including the ones I did for YouTube. I've never once done a blaster run. So this is my first time doing blasters run for myself, so I'm gonna do it. Change it up, because we keep seeing the same shit every time, you know? Alright, this one, oh, hold on, let's just do this.
Ready.
Just say the word.
Oh, God.
I'm here.
You need to not be here.
I hear you.
Okay, Atten, we need you for a second. Stop running. Stop running. In the shadows you go. Gotta listen in. There's gotta be a way to Voga's chambers. Voga will decorate his chamber so it's gonna be catches us. No one's going to break into Voga's treasure chamber. You have to go by his Cathhounds, his guards, him, then break the lock. Not going to happen if you can even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Cathhounds can be put to sleep, and so can Voga. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the lock. Simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're Cathhounds. Juma juice from the cantina. We'll put them out in seconds. As for Voga, you need a tub of it, but it's possible. Too bad he fed that one dance to the Cathhounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga, just in the effort of following a dance with his eyes more exertion he's used to. And then you just go, sup, bitches? So far, it's not bad, but it's not great because, shh, what's that guy doing?
I'm here.
It's not amazing. I find like it could be so much better. There's a few missions we can do here.
I'm here.
Just say the word.
I gotta get some better Zeus and Shaw armor. Now you know why the Mandalorians are feared. That guy's still babbling.
Very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
Mandalorian with a sense of humor?
There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want?
Nothing, just looking around.
Enjoy yourself.
I think these are the... No, I can't remember who the guys... No, that's this group, right? Yeah, these guys. Where's the captain? Bye, I thought you were the captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here? A captain? Yes, our captain has sealed himself in Jekk'Jekk Tarr and cannot retrieve him. Jekk'Jekk Tarr? A bar of poisonous fumes, but refreshing to members of his species. We cannot go in there and retrieve them without proper protection. So here we wait for our captain to inhale enough to lose consciousness, then he will stumble back here. But by then we will have missed our departure date. I'll keep an eye or nose out for him and get into the... If I get inside the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. What species is he? Suikwe. They are untrusting, superstitious. Our captain's prime example. Alright. The thing is, I don't think I've actually... I should try going into the... I should just... I'm gonna try and go into, whatchamacallit? I'm gonna try and go... Yes? Sorry, I can't speak. Finish your word. I'm gonna go into the Jekk'Jekk Tarr early. I never really did.
Pure Pazak.
I normally fit Atten with this kind of armor, so it's trippy. Alright, let's talk to the Bith. But if we recalibrate one, we have to recalibrate... Wait, who are you? I'm Twen. I'm just taking out the area. I see, yet at the same time I do not. Explain what it is you have come here for, Twen, is it? Can I ask what you're doing? I do not or know if I can or not. I am unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. I just want to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course, ask away. What are you doing here? Trying to get everything working. It's very difficult. What does this do? Equipment allows me to tie into listening devices installed in the docking pilots. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? Triangulate a signal I detected. It is elusive with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among the dark frequencies seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It's the only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. I don't understand. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we hear communications sent through artificial means. Why is that a problem? It will not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are you talking about? Whatever's generating this signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. How'd you find it? I would not have been able to pick it out if it weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with relevant technologies, and I cannot tune it out as other Bith probably do. It is too noticeable. Shit. What makes this signal so unique is that it uses other transmissions and signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. There's no one generating the signal. Such a device would be quite conspicuous. Who's behind it? Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I'm even a courier, actually. What's the job? Simple, I don't have time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits to meet the supplier of mine at Twi'lek. He is a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give him a payment, he will give you the part. Bring the part here, simple. Where were you supposed to meet him? Pylon 3 in just a few minutes. Help me go there now without delay. Alright, we'll go there. This one's interesting. It's a quick mission, but I like it. It's just a quick little... Alright, this guy will give you a... Oh, not a new slot, sorry. Homeboy will give you a thing for helping him.
Ready.
Just say the
I love how
word.
you don't even say anything to him, and you just help yourself to whatever's in. Masasi ceremonial armor. I remember that being decent. It's really not, but it's got an immunity to critical hits, so that's a nice thing. It's better than the basic Zabrak combat suit. But this is upgradable, whereas I don't know if... Actually, I think this is. So this is like a better version of the Zabrak combat suit. Alright, let's talk to Lasavu. And we'll get the power cells out of him. Are you from the Dock Authority? If so, I say it twice. I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money for a plaster point. I'm not from Dock Authority. What do you mean? Dock Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high credit for leaving and entering the dock area. I was able to dock when I arrived, but I found contact was not here. The Dock Authority will impound my ship unless I can get through enough credits to pay to leave. Let me see if I can help. I'll get the dock master. Thank you, human. The dock master's Fasa. I will not forget you interceding on my behalf. Curiosity, what's your cargo? Transporting cryogenic power cells, large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help. Could I have one? If you can help me, I'll give you one. Thank you. Okay, that's good for that. So that way, I'm getting all my missions that I can get right now by being in the Flophouse. I think Power Pulsator Mark II. That'll be good for upgrading. I'll need a... Now, in terms of the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, there are options. I think this guy... Oh, no, this guy is the love guy, right? Right, I remember this. We'll have to come... Once we go into the refugee sector, we'll have to come here. But we'll be able to fast travel.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Once we fix the speeder, we'll be good. What do you mean?
My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job.
I sacrificed the bracelet.
Cargo cruiser.
I lost my freight and my ship.
Up on it.
Sorry. How do you know she's alive?
I don't. And that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive. Somewhere.
I may be able to get into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I'd just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go see what I can find. Because once I build that speeder, I'll be able to... this is going to be empty for now. This door you can't get into yet, but you will be able to later. I can't remember where we actually find that ship captain. I mean, not in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, but there's other ways. I think you can go... You can either go into the Jekk'Jekk Tarr to get the ship captain, or you can get a guy from the refugee sector. I've never gone in there. I wonder if it's better to help him. Is his name Otis? Isn't it like Otis or something? If I go to the refugee sector and come back, it might be worth it. Let's talk to Fasa.
You interrupt.
I want to talk to you about Lasavu.
You helped Fasa. So, I let Ithorian go for you. You go tell him, right?
I'll let him know.
Great. Good.
That's it. It's literally that easy. You help Fasa with his pylons. Otherwise, if you don't ask him to help him, they kind of chain off of each other, those missions. Yeah, honestly, I was going to go do the other mission first. I probably should have, because I had to come back here anyway, so. Hello again. You can depart now. That's good news. Use the power cell, I promise. I'll be on my way. Good luck, Lasavu. So I need that for the speeder. The only other thing I need now is, I think, the flaps. I can't remember. I got the first part, the only other thing I need. So now that I'm going to the, whatchamacallit, I'll have to give everybody a mask. Unless it doesn't let me in there. But yeah, I'll have to wear like a mask of some sort. Yeah, the flaps are all I need. I think I get the flaps from this pylon over here. So if I go here. Actually, can I even get in here yet?
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards.
Oh yeah, her shirt is green.
I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are prey, female, always.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truce for a short while, go mad, forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die. Then the life debt over and I can be at peace.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me you trick me? Warn me you violate life debt? Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand and end lifetime of misery.
I don't want your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Then little girls should not have made mistakes so long ago. And Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die. Hanhar smells your fear, even...
Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with fear.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It's not your time for you to enter the Shadowlands. When it is, I'll be there. My claws at your throat and I will stare into your eyes as you die. So obviously, companions you could potentially get depending on your alignment. Usually if you're neutral or light side, you get Mira. If you're dark, you get Hanhar. I'll get the flaps here. There they are. This must be the contact you're supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy for the best scientist. Come at me, bitch. Destroy droid. Anybody want to help out? Destroy droid. He's dead. Usually he's a one and done. Doesn't he have the package? No. He's just got some good droid shit. Actually, no, the package is not going to be there at all. Bow, bow, bow. I don't think I'm allowed in here. Hold on. I'll try. Hey, you hear me? You're not going into the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, are you? What if I was? If you step in there, you'll be dead before you take 2 steps. I'll take my chances. Alright. I should have breath masks.
Just say the word.
Okay, why don't you wait here? Dun 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 dun. Okay, we should be fine. How do you spell it? I just forget. There's no spaces. Sorry. Stop it! Okay. Hello. Ah, the spectrum was tinged with the heated blood of a human. What caused you to be brave there of Jekk'Jekk Tarr? Wanted to know about this place. This is Jekk'Jekk Tarr, a bar for those of Nar Shaddaa who miss the air of their homeworlds. This place used to be a ventilation system for passing the nagonal gases from the docks. Now it channels a variety of environments pollutants into the vents to sustain clientele. What's interesting is I never come in here pre, like, main story. You go in here no matter what, but I've never come in here pre-story, which is interesting. I don't know why. I think I've done it before, but I never really thought to do it. I know I've talked to the Weequay captain, but I've always gotten the other guy, you know. I think the thing is, I think that's the only way you can get him, you know, the guy out the refugee sector. But we'll change it up since we always do it that way, you know. How many chambers are there? 5. This room is for the species whose senses can perceive infrared, favored by my kind and the Transoceans. And there are 2 tox-filled rooms that have been taken over by new visitors, the Gan. Very strange, very quiet. Tell me about them. I am told they are insect species, and almost 100 of them have left the colony to come here to Nar Shaddaa. They have set up their nests here in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, and I'm not certain if they can even sleep, for they are here all the time, as if waiting for something or someone. Alright, they were bounty hunters come in search of Jedi. I know nothing of that, and I can imagine you know even less. It is best not to speak of such things in rooms filled with others who are quick to anger and carry my weapons. Okay, something to drink. You must be new to this place. Yeah. I'm looking for the captain of Nar Shaddaa. I don't know for sure, but he mentioned the Weequay in the bordering room. I think I did say something about his horns not being a little sharp, though, so I remember that. Usually there's, like, I think I can get, like, the dispensers. But right now... Yeah, you go here, you can get chemicals from it. Which is always nice. But it'll be nice to clear this area. Big ears here. These are the Gans. It's nice to be able to get all the chemicals from the dispensers now, before everyone's attacking you, you know? So. It's a great way to get some chemies. Normally, and then once I fully search this... Why are you here? Not many humans come in Jekk'Jekk Tarr. May I ask a favor? Sure. I have the mighty Gan warriors on Nar Shaddaa. I think he is even in this very room. I was wondering if you might find out his name for me. Which Gand is it? Ganders are curious people. They're very humble and always speak to themselves in the third person. I've talked to all the Gand, but I can't determine which is the warrior. I'll let you know if I find out his name. Thank you, human. I don't remember doing that mission. Why do you speak to the Gand? Look with Captain Lunar Shadow. Tell me about them. Gander from Gand on the Outer Rim. Please forgive the Gand, but the Gand do not like to discuss the Gand. That's very confused. Are you a great Gand warrior? Most certainly not. What's your name? Gander the Gand. How do I don't remember doing this mission. This might be cut content. It's probably... What's your name? Tell me about them. You're a great Gand warrior. They all say the same thing. It's gonna be a guy who's standing kind of in a weird spot. Like this guy, for example. There's the Lunar Shadow Captain. Why do you speak with the Gand? What's your name? Leave with the captain. He's right next to you, dipshit. Tell me about the Gand. Are you a great Gand warrior? No. Alright, let's talk to him. You come drag me out of that cursed freighter? Are you the Captain Lunar Shadow? Yes, and that ungrateful crew is always hounding and slashing me with their filthy words. My ship, I make the rules. Your crew will abandon you if you don't return. Fine, I've had enough of this place anyway. There we go. Who the fuck is the warrior? What does it say about it? Hold on. Someone asks you to find the name of the great Gand warrior. I don't want any trouble. Which one of you fuckers is it? It's got to be a guy that's not standing in a group, but you never know. It's got to be someone we can actually discuss. They all say the same thing. This guy's pacing. Dude's literally pacing. But was this the guy that was... Yeah, I've already talked to this guy. He was pacing. He's a findsman, though. Maybe he's trying to find himself. You look like you're on your own. One of these fuckers has to be it. They all say the exact... They must... The one we're looking for must have a unique dialogue. Have I done a full lap yet? I never did this before, so I don't actually know which guy it is. Is this the same guy? He's just wandering? Oh my god, bro. Is there more areas where the Gand are? Maybe there's another room. There's a fuck ton of Gand in here. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere by just asking. It's gonna be a different... Bro, this is a really shitty mission. What's up, Brandon? They all say the exact same fucking thing, bro. Does he? So that's how we know, is if he first persons himself? So I wonder if it's just some random guy. You're by yourself. Why do you speak to the Gand? Damn it. I thought it might be him because he's by himself. This is really boring. Dude, I just want to find this fucking guy. Unless there's more. Let's go to the next room, maybe? I can't go there yet. Nothing. I mean, I am in one of the rooms. Dude, holy shit. I might just look this one up. Did I talk to, I don't know which ones I've actually talked to yet. I'm gonna try going the other direction. He might be somewhere else. There's still that other one to the side. I mean, these are the infrared rooms, though, so it's like... There's no Gans over here. It's just them. So he's one of those fucking guys. Hello? Hey. Air's not here for your kind. The air in here seems fine. A little off, perhaps. So speech pheromones, not crude speech. Tell me about him. Fortunately, I'm in a good mood today. Our puncture, your little super disturbing me. We worship the omnipotent Quay. What do you mean? I divined to Quay to learn how to serve him best. I asked him, should I live in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, and he responded, it must be. So here I am serving Quay. Your God speaks to you? Yes, we speak to Quay through the Quay. Divination orb. Would you like to ask it something? Sure. Yes or no question. Ask Quay, is there a Jedi Master on Nar Shaddaa? Ask him when a full moon rises. Are all my companions loyal to me? You know the answer in your heart. That's so funny. Will I find my true love? Never can it occur. Should we leave Nar Shaddaa? It must be. That's funny. He's got one of those orbs. My awareness skill is, I think, at like 11. You're very brave to come in here. I hope you're able to leave us quietly. Enough my warnings. Please enjoy some Juma Juice or Masset Cast Pods before any violence erupts. Heard the exchange makes this place their lair. I think you are mistaken. I do not know who you refer, nor can I confirm it. But perhaps there is a private lounge in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr where high-ranking members of the exchange make their lair. One cannot hope to enter such a place unless invited. Perhaps I'll just wait for some of them to show. With that attitude, I think you will not have to wait long, human. Okay, I think I've opened all the rooms except for the private one, so I have to go back. What is she doing? Why is she started the... Where was the captain? Was it this one? Alright, let's see. I don't have time for this shit. Oh my god, no. Stop. I just want to see what I need to do here. Oh. Yeah, you need the right awareness skill. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, you need a level 15 for it to find. So I've probably talked to him already. Oh shit, where is it? Awareness is where? Oh, where's my awareness? Skills. Awareness is 14, bro. That's annoying. I need one more rank to get there. Is there anything that's gonna boost my awareness? This will, but I'll probably fucking die. Maybe if I do it fast. Is there anything else? That already is boosting awareness. Yeah, so here's what I'll do. I think it's this guy. So I'll make a save. Oh. Okay, so let's just do this quickly. I'll probably bleed out, so I need something that's going to boost my awareness. Where is it? Survey gear, right? Okay, I'm probably going to die. What is your name? Tell me about them. Quick. I mean, I'm poisoned, but I'm not dying. Maybe it's not that bad. I think it's one of these cats. Well, which one is he? Fuck. Bro, I have a 15, don't I? Or do you have to have a base one? Oh, shit. That's probably what's happening. My awareness is dropping because I'm poisoned. Well, I know that. I literally said I already knew that, guys. I said I need 15. I literally said that, but because I'm poisoned, I can't talk to the right guy unless I do it quickly.
I'm here. Yes?
Because right now it is at 15. Damn it! Which fucking guy is he? This is such a shit quest. Ah! Oh my god, this sucks. I need to know which guy it is. I'm sick of doing this. Okay, let me find. Which way did I come in? Where's these? Apparently he's the back side of the room in the left corner. He's one of these Gand here. He's one of these three. Oh, come on. What's your name? My accomplishments. There you go. That's him. My accomplishments. That's so unfair. Come on, come on, come on. See, my accomplishments are not worth mentioning. I found him. How come I can't get it? Dude, it is at a 15, isn't it? What am I doing? What am I looking for? See, my awareness says it's at a 15. So why isn't it letting me call him out on it? Like, are you not allowed to boost your skills? Like, what's the point of having a boost? Does Valor actually boost anything? Oh, shit. There. Your perspective. How does the Gand explain most Gand have no name? The Gand of the Gand. For many accomplishments, the Gand can acquire the right to exist as an individual, then the Gand is named. Still, the Gand often do not use the Gand's name. Take pride in yourself, therefore the Gand of the Gand. Will you tell me your name? Gand will tell you, please tell no one. The Gand is known as Osluk. Thank you. Thank you, the Gand. Okay, we fucking got it. That is really, really, really annoying. Good suggestion on that. I should have done that before. Let's throw on the breath mask so we don't have to deal with it. Why does Valor boost things? I didn't realize it did. Anyway. I think that's the only mission we can do in here, and then we can leave. Yes, his name is Oslick. What's some of your troubles? Oh, it's dark. He gives me a sigil crystal. Oops. Did I lose my boost? Yeah, I did. Hold on. The rebreather mask is... I mean, I have a mask. I didn't realize Valor did that. So if I ever need skill boosts... Hold on. I have, but I promised I wouldn't tell anyone. Ah, so you either get the light side and the experience, or you get a crystal sigil, but the thing is you'll get a lot of that. There you go. I mean, I didn't need the boost, but let's get the fuck out of here. We don't need to be in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr anymore. Or as I like to call it, the bitch char. That's not funny. Or is it? Honestly, we never really did that. It's not, I mean, to be honest, it's not really worth it. You get some experience, I suppose. Every little bit helps, but you know how it is. Anyway, so we're going to go finish up some of these missions now. I live! Let's take this off. What was I using? The interface band. No, I was not using the interface band. I switched. You can take this off now. What was I giving her? I think I gave her an awareness boost. Or did I give her the sonic nullifers? No, I gave her the sonic nullifers. The combat sensor is pretty good. That might be better. Hold on. When did I get the combat sensor? Anyway, sonic nullies. So this gives me a bonus weapon focus blaster, but I've already got that with my armband, no? Oh, but that could be good. That means if I get rid of this, so if I want to ditch the Arcanians, and I mean, defense bonus is nice, but if I have this and have my dexterity, which is what I want, I get those and I can switch the gloves to this, and I don't have to use the accuracy gloves anymore because they do the exact same perk. So now it does double dipping, and now I have insulated gloves from the beginning. And she's got the strength. Okay, so let's get Atten back out here, because he's as Atten will ever be. Let me tell you that. Yeah, once again, though, I don't have that much lunch. It's annoying. I hate when I don't have any leftovers available. It's been kind of a nut show. Don't worry, I hate being hungry, so I'm not one who can do it. Wait, what are my current missions? Right, the Myth Scientists, Lutra, and we gotta go talk to these guys over here, unless they're gone. So with that guy gone, these guys gonna be gone? No, they're still here. Thanks for your help. It must have finished. So we got the or you can find the human captain for them. This mission's always super dark. This scientist quarter. Found signal, droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Killed him. That's how it ends, but... Alright, I think we're ready now, y'all. Unless I want to go do Voga's Horde. I think I might go do Voga's Horde first. I think I will. Because we do have to talk to Voga at some point, but... no sense pissing in their cornflakes.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you?
What is this place?
This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here.
You buy droids?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
I'll be going. We'll be back here later. Hope you're not here to speak with Voga. I doubt he'll listen to anything you have to say. It's just Goto. What are you doing here? Voga's sitting on the biggest supply of fuel in the Outer Rim, now that Paraga's been wiped off the charts. Problem is he's decided not to ship one more drop of it while Goto's attacking his freighters. The price of fuel is going up, and with all of it locked up in Slaheyron, it's doing no one any good. What's your interest in this? I negotiate shipping contracts between systems. I wanted to convince Voga to start shipping fuel to Citadel Station, but because of the problems he's been having, he wasn't going for it. I was also trying to find a fuel source for Citadel Station. Were you? Well, I suggest you look for another route. This one's mine. Now I have to convince Voga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. You just go and tell him that he's got really business to attend to. What can you tell me about Goto? Not much more than anyone else can tell you. He runs the show in Nar Shaddaa Exchange and never had a boss like him before. What's Voga's problem? Sitting on the biggest supply of fuel. That's shipped. Okay, drop of it will go to hijack his freighters. The price of fuel is going up. With all of it locked up in Slaheyron. Okay, I read that. Okay. One audience, you better have a good reason. Who are you? One of many in Voga's employ. Before I was a member of security detail, but after Voga fed my predecessor to his hounds. I want to speak with Voga. That's a unique position to be in. Voga's schedule is openings just for requests such as that. Don't waste my time. What does it matter we should speak about? Freighter hijackings have been plaguing his shipping. Be careful when you bring that up. Voga can be touchy about it. I'll let you in. Just make it fast. Voga might feed to his hounds. Okay, again, we will... Please follow me, Master waits. Well, I wasn't ready to talk to him yet, but whatever. I mean, in order for me to go do Voga's Horde and get in there, like go in here.
Just say the word.
I'm here.
There is some good stuff in there, though. It is worth it. Because if you try and stealth it, the dogs can see you and you can't get into that room. But it is definitely worth it. All right, I'll make a save. Why do you defile my space, human? You are irritating my Cathons and me. Speak. I wanted to know about the exchange. The exchange is a hut of fungus with none of the slow creeping subtlety. They do not show the proper deference to the true lords of Nar Shaddaa. Infuriating one, Goto. He is the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me, or with his knee bent. What has Goto done to you? I do not know how he managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaheyron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I have been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proven quite annoying. Perhaps I can help get to the bottom of this. I think it's not likely you'll find anything where all my resources have failed, but you're welcome to if you're determined. Citadel Station looking for a new fuel source. This I know. My fuel would fetch pretty price there, but not drop. I'll leave here until Goto's dealt with. You can tell Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel? What? And what would you get out of the kindness of your heart? What's your price? I just want to make sure Telos has fuel. It would be best to let that planet die, I think. Restoring it would not be worth the trouble. Not much of a planet anyways. But this is getting ahead of ourselves. First, Goto must be dealt with, or the stores of Slaheyron will remain in the Slaheyron. Was there something else? Can you tell me about Goto? Infuriating one, Goto. He's the one I wish to see lying in a pool of blood in front of me or with his knee bent. What has he done to you? I don't know how he's managed it, but he preys upon my freighters. Entire shipments of fuel from Slaheyron have been hijacked by his minions. Because of this, I've been forced to cease my trading operations, which has proved quite annoying. Perhaps I can help get to the bottom of this? Okay. If I can take care of Goto, will you agree to ship it? Okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'll be going. Because that's all you gotta do is get a mission for him. Okay, so going forward... Again, Voga's Horde is such a great mission to get some good shit. He does have some good shit. But the thing is, as soon as we leave this area here, as soon as we get out, we're going to have to do that thing anyway. I think, unless it's... I can't remember. It could be related to... Sorry, it could be specifically related to going into the refugee quad and not so much going into the docks. But I thought it was once you go into another location and come back. But I could be wrong. Hey, Pred, how's it going? Yeah, that was KotOR 1. We'll see. No, it's specifically the refugee quad. Perfect. So I'm going to go to the entertainment promenade again. Oopsies. Well, yeah. Just quickly. Just quickly, because I'm doing a mission. That's right. It's just blasters only. Because I did, last year I also did a 20th anniversary run for KotOR 1. Did the same thing. Did a blaster run. Cheers, Connor. Hopefully your surgery went well. Is everything good?
Back again?
Actually, I'm looking for some Juma Junes. Juma Juice.
Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
All right, here's the credits.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
Good shit. And then we'll let the handmaid. We can use Mira too, so it's really just, it's up to you. Which one did I? Yeah, this one here. I should use saves for each location. You return. You brought me something to dance. What about Handmaiden? I think Vogue will find her pleasing. Can she dance?
I'm not trained in the dance.
She's open to it, which is amazing.
Are very dance-like in their movements.
You can, if you're a female character, you can use yourself too. I have to see you attempt to dance to be sure. Otherwise, I believe Vogue will be pleased with you. You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
If you're sure. Really, though, I would be more than happy to do it.
Oh, in that case, thank you. Excellent. I'm glad we reached an agreement. Now you'll just put this on, dance for me a bit.
This on?
The outfit Vogus dances usually wear. It requires attire.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Very good. Here you are. See how you look. Again, any female character can do it, except for Kreia. Perfect. Vogue will be very pleased. I think the cut content mod changed the appearance a little bit. I think it looks a little bit different in the regular version. It's still very revealing, but in this one, it's like a little more skimpy. Let's say. I swear I didn't install a nude mod or anything like that, or a bikini mod or something. Kreia would be hilarious. But they don't let you. Follow me. I was great to see Vogue. Do not be nervous. He'll not be pleased. Because you could suggest Kreia, and she, like, makes a snide remark about it. It's really funny. See, I think the ones that can do it are Handmaiden, Mira, or if you're a female character. Those are the only three that can do it. Master, I found you an exquisite girl. Her skill and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence. Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tired recitations. Recitation. I think actually this is the way that the outfit looks. I love when she's got a blade too, and he just laughs at her. It looks like he's laughing at her. And he's out. Apologize, my master frequently becomes drowsy watching dances. Your services are complete. Allow me to pay you. Sure, my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now if you excuse me, I must attend business. So he did. So not only that, we get money for it, which is great. And we get a level up for the both of them. And then we can just pour a nice little cup of Joma juice. Want a cup of Joma juice? Oh, yes, thank you. Hey, buddy. So, my friend, what can I do for you? You can tell me what this is. Oh. What you got here is a Camino Saber Dart.
I'm here.
Just say the word.
They're cloners. Damn good ones, too. Cloners. Are they friendly? Oh, that depends. Depends on what, Dex? On how good your manners are. And how big your, pocketbook is. Alright, we need you again, sir.
Say the word.
I thought there was better shit. I think this is the one that's got the good shit.
Let me take care of this.
Yeah, the lightsaber emitter. That's how you get it. Another lightsaber part. So there you go. So we have two more. We have the emitter and a Regal visor as well. Ooh, how Regal. It's a William Regal visor. Persuade and charisma. That's what it is. Yeah, so but I already got a big boost. It'll help my charisma with like force powers, but the combat sensor is more suited to my current abilities. Anyway, this just is persuade boost. It's, yeah, see, there you go. Usable by Handmaiden, Mira 20th. So this, that's it. But let's give it, because it only does persuade. It's great if you want to. I love that it gives a persuade boost, which is really funny. But I'll give her the Krath again. There you go. I got you, girl. I got you. Oh wait, sorry, we gotta level you up. So your addies, I think it's just gonna keep going with his dexterity, but it makes me wonder if I should constitute something. Or maybe boost his intelligence. If I do that, it'll give him an extra skill point to use at launch. But does it make sense? Like, should I maybe just keep going with dexterity where he's... I can't remember when the thing maxes out. Is +5 the maximum? Or constitution? It changes the implants. Because level 16 constitution... I can't remember what the... Hold on. I can't remember what the... One second. KotOR 2... Max attribute boost. Attributes can be boosted more than 20 points from equipment items. For example, yeah. So 20 is the max it can go. No, more than 20 points. Sorry. Yeah, because I've seen it at like 20, but that's like I think 20 is where it like maximizes in what you can do, right? Like, what I'm trying to find out is what is the maximum here? Like, does it go to a +5 when I get to 20? I don't recall. I hate having odd number boosts, so they don't do anything. I don't think Visas does do it, but maybe she does. I've never tried. To be fair, I've never gotten Visas and then come back to Nar Shaddaa. I don't remember. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the most sense. Because obviously giving him a good dexterity, but if I want to maybe start working towards his constitution. Let's just go dexterity. Fuck it. Because he's already got a decent amount of skill points, so it's like, whatever. No. Cancel. Oops. He doesn't need demos, but you're capped. Every level you're capped to a certain degree. So... It's probably going to recommend Constitution, which makes sense. Let's give her a Constitution boost. She already has a good Strength boost, so Constitution makes a ton of sense. Again, just one. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not bothering into anything else. Alright, so now she's got the 2-weapon fighting. She's got the... I might as well work on getting her critical. Her toughness is already really good. I don't think she needs it. She's a very strong companion already. So I'm just going to work on... What's it going to recommend? Blast. Something to do with blaster fire, which is so stupid. Let's go with crit strike. Work on that critical strike, baby. Alright. Bye. I love when she doesn't give a shit that I just robbed him blind. I thought there was more shit in here, but there's nothing at all. Okay. I don't remember what the last, whatchamacallit is. You found fixtures for the emitter, you just need a lens. No, you're still missing a lens. I can't remember where I get the lens on this place. I know there's another location you get a lens from. I just don't remember where it is. Jesus, Dan. So now we're going to go to the refugee quad. I'll have to switch up to Bao-Dur. Let's just see what missions we got. Power shortage. Faza's having trouble. Wait, why is that even there? It's not active. The husband. Right, that guy. So yeah, when I find his wife, I get the... That's what it is. Thank you. I did know about that. And then that's right, because I know I always have it here.
You are interrupting me.
How's business? Yeah, see, I remember that mission always bugged out for some reason. I'm not Carl Lewis. But yeah, if I remember correctly, it's the same deal on Dantooine. If you go to Dantooine, you can find a part in the Jedi Enclave, and then also you get it from that corpse where you change the will to say it goes to you, and that's how you get your lightsaber. There's your 3 parts right there. So really, it's about the same speed, I'd say. What am I doing? Sorry, I'll save... Oh, wait. Jekk'Jekk Waro. Mina chasa hopa. Honey? Little Annie? You are Randy. It is you. Wow, you sure sprouted, huh? Jedi, what do you know? Yeah, so new trade routes, that has to be done elsewhere. Power shortage, so right now, yeah, I gotta go in. That's all I can do, so let's go to Refugee Pad. What's up, Riley? I thought I just did the Vogus Horde quest. Wasn't that Vogus Horde I just finished? Guys, I just did it. How do you think I got the second part? That's what I'm talking about. So hold on, let me go to my... where's my non-active? Completed. Vogus Horde. See? Y'all are sleeping. I think you guys are on that good shit. Here, actually, I would give you some, but I think you've had enough. Alright, we go to the refugee sector now. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You know, sometimes you gotta race, man. You gotta race. Alright, so just keep in mind when we do leave this area. We won't be able to come back without, you know, dealing with the red eclipse. No, that's the red eclipse. These thugs showed up. Ah, shit. Just realized. Forgot to switch. I need Bao. Good thing I realized. Well, yeah, John, that, I mean, if I do meet visas, that's another way of doing it. But that's if I went, you only meet visas if you go to a certain spot. Well, you get her at a certain point. But if you already have a lightsaber crafted, she'll just give you a lightsaber. You know what I mean? I think it's a short lightsaber, but every lightsaber, every spot you get a lightsaber part from turns into an extra lightsaber of some sort. So anyway, sorry, handmaid, we're gonna get rid of you, and we need Bao-Dur, because I need you both for influence.
Yeah?
What's it recommend? Not dexterity. It does. It recommends dexterity, which, honestly, do I have any odds? No. I mean, his dexterity is really bad. But he's just a tank, so I don't think he really needs it. It's almost like... get his intelligence up, so he gets even more skill points. But does he really need any more than he's got? You know what I mean? I don't think he really needs any more than he got. So I think I might, I don't know, maybe just keep boosting Constitution or Strength, one of the two. He's already a tank. Let's do Strength. Because look at this. Honestly, like, he's got so much goodies, so many goodies. Hold on, cancel. Yeah, see, and then he always has 2 left. And I can't even boost this skill anyway. So if I get another one that's an extra skill that'll just carry over a couple. But then I don't need to boost his stealth. That's what I mean, we're capped. So there's no sense in maxing him out anymore. There's just other things we gotta go for. Okay, I'll save again. What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink get struts into my landing pad. If anything, my ship is gracing your dock. That's a dark side thing you could say. Alright. Alright, so there's quite a lot of shit we can do in the refugee sector, so let's go ahead and get it done. Ultimately, it's going... What do you do here? You're not allowed. You're not refugee unless you have credits. And what do you want? Want a toll. Anyone coming in and out except refugees, stay in. Why can't Lutra pay the toll? Wait, why can't Lutra... Wait, why can't Lutra pay the toll? Lutra, who is Lutra? Lutra, dark-skinned beard, do you remember? Oh, Lutra, yeah, overseers say we see him. We keep him out, or take toll from corpse. Why would you want to kill him? We don't ask questions, we do what we're told. Where can I find your boss? West side of camp, leave us alone. There you go, I didn't have to pay anything. I'm gonna see him last. I have to go to Serico territory, and that's where the speeder is. And I'll get both of them to look at it. That's the... I gotta make sure I'm going to the right spot. I'm not speeding through this shit right now because... I know if you loot stuff, they start attacking you, but we're not really... I mean, we can just send Atten in to stealth it. That's why I brought Atten too. He's got many perks. You really gotta start using your squad for their... Like, I'm one who just loves to attack. I just love to attack and Wu-Tang people into inexistence. So this is the east side, so this will be the Serico territory. He might let me in, I don't know.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
Where's the Serico?
This is Serico.
I want to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here.
I don't want any trouble.
Fine.
Alright, I
this
think
is Serico.
Alright.
Fine.
Yeah, I can't get in there just yet.
We're all we've got. We need to stick together.
Alright, sorry. So let's go through the middle then. Keep up if y'all can. I really don't want to see that giant squid piece of shit. That calamari looking motherfucker for a little while. We'll just go through the middle and talk to as many refugees as possible. This is actually a moment. I want to go into Serico. Where the fuck is Bao?
Just say the word.
Stop. The thing is, this is a moment where you can actually, like, someone recognizes Atten, but I need to get his influence at the speeder before I can talk to him.
The Sirocco killed another refugee last week. Wish they'd leave us alone.
What are you celebrating, bro? I think I entered on the wrong door. I know that this and Serico territory are connected through a series of tunnels, I think. They're not tunnels, but like these areas. Isn't there a guy named like Milo or something? Yeah, these are the guys who know him. You're right, it is him. He is different. Let's watch see what he does. Do you think he'll recognize us? Never saw us before, or he will not recognize us now. He may approach safely without detection. You have done much kindness here in the refugee sector, so we feel we must pay you in return. But it's for your ears alone, not for an audience. That one you're human, the male one. We've seen him before. Who, Atten? That's the name we knew him by. One came to the Smuggler's Moon years in the Jedi Civil War, claiming he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him, he's not a soldier, he's a killer, tried and true. I can give you nothing more than a warning, the rest is up to you. So we won't talk to Atten just yet, we need to get that influence from him, there's no point. We'll talk to as many people as we can, get as many missions done as we can, but I really do need to go in there.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
No, I'm Twan Eath.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Might be able to track him down for you. Or can I help?
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
And how much did Planor charge you for this information?
50 credits. Why?
I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
I can't remember who can take her. Seeking passage. I think it's the guys back at the base. Isn't this the, yeah, Otis?
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
You served in the war?
Yes, and look where I ended up.
Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll transfer them to you, or refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
I think, is there anybody else you could send him to? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta go back to... I forgot about that. I gotta get a bounty for those guys. I should have done that at the end of the last stream. I should have flown back, but I'll be back anyway to talk about the power. So once I'm done there, I gotta head back. Anyways, I think it just ended the... I think it's just not... Oh, wait, no, he's there. Sorry. He's right there. We'll work for fuel. I don't know if there's anybody else. I swear there has to be a secondary option, you know? Yeah, what do you want?
Kevin?
The fuck is Bao-Dur doing?
I was on Telos for a time. Kevin, I thought you had died at Seriko.
So did I, but I was one of the lucky ones to get the last KotOR pass. The others were not so fortunate. Who's this?
It is a friend I have met along the way.
Friends are few these days. This one has the bearing of a Jedi. Did you serve in the war? Yes, I did. I'll take care. It's just a... It just has some information. I didn't realize this guy knew Bao-Dur. What kind of info? Sure. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with stealth channels and basic security kills. You can rob them without the guards even noticing. Thanks for the tip. Well, it wasn't really a tip. I already knew that.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Slow down. Tell me what happened.
The overseer, Sakwesh. He took my daughter to sell to the Hutts.
I thought it was
because
Visquis.
I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Oh no, Visquis is the sorry, Sakwesh. Yeah, Sakwesh is the guy who runs the refugee quad, and Visquis is the guy who's reports to Voga. Different Quarrens. Both annoying. Visquis is worse though. Can I help her? Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I could pay your debt for you. I'll find where he's hiding and release her.
Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again?
I'll make sure he doesn't do that.
Thank you.
You can kill his ass, but I think you can persuade him.
After the Hutts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
You gotta get as many of these side quizzles as you need to. I thought there was more pickups in here, but I guess they're refugees. They don't have anything. They just have these dirty floors and a bucket to shit in. At best. A bucket at best. Oh, a catastrophe at best. Yeah, it's all the other cats that have it. Husef.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef.
He's the only one with a unique face in this entire game.
I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why's that?
You've got the Seriko refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Seriko campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
How did the Seriko and exchange get along?
Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other.
Sorry. Do they ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You're all doomed now. How does what does the exchange do with the refugees?
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now.
Why would the exchange even care about the refugees?
They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Hutts.
I'll have a word with a couple of these cats. That doesn't make sense. Aren't they strong enough to force you all into slavery?
You might be right, but I can't imagine why else they'd be coming down on us.
Is there anything I could help you with?
If you could convince either the exchange or the Seriko to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
You got it, boss. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, Ada.
Another refugee?
Well, there she is.
I'm sad to see another join our ranks.
You didn't
I
actually.
lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra lives. He's actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
Why can't you go to him now?
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us.
Why are they containing you?
No one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers
don't I
in the
need
Kazana gas factories.
Oh wait, I have a
Halo.
cyan blade
But
already,
other
so I can
refugees
craft
think
that
the
with a
exchange
cyan
is looking
blade.
for someone.
My first Jedi,
Some
or my
even
first
say
light.
it's
It'll be a
Jedi,
double-bladed one, by
but
the way.
that's insane. No Jedi would ever come to a waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
I think you'd be surprised. Let me see what I can do. Any idea what Jedi they're looking for?
It's just a rumor. I don't even believe it. Sometimes I wonder if it's just a rumor someone dreamed up to make us suffer.
How can I deal with the exchange?
Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by
Visquis,
Sequesh,
you're dumber than
a
I
Corn
thought.
with ties to Visquis himself.
Visquis? He's a douche.
Visquis is the exchange boss here on Nar Shaddaa, at least in this sector. You don't want to cross him. There's usually a battalion of hired guns lurking in the shadows behind him.
Let me see what I can do. I'll be back.
Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
What the fuck? That's a very weird request, Ken. You remind me of Sarah. Alright, we got a few more. Okay. I think that's wait, let's just walk through here again. No, yeah, this was this. I can't remember how to actually get in there. I mean, you can kill them all. That is an option. So the west, this is Serico, this is, yeah, so I think this one here brings us to the other side. And again, you could just kill them all, but I know there's a way around it.
This is Serico.
I want to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh.
Exchange has been getting in the way. I want to help him gain the upper hand.
All right, you can go see him. Try anything, and you'll never make it out.
All right, we'll save again. I forgot. You had to find that intel first. I have a life and a family, Ken. Am I not allowed to take days off? And I don't think you get to speak for other people. Alright, I didn't talk to the sick refugee. Where is that guy? I'll send Atten in to steal from them. Where is that fucking guy?
I'm actually feeling a little better.
There he is. Thanks for the reminder. I totally forgot about that cat.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say.
Your illness doesn't look too serious. Let me help.
Really? The others say I have the plague.
The other... go ahead and meditate for me, boss. While I stick my blasters into your dick.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
You're welcome. What did he give me? A beam gem lens. So thank you. You got experience.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war.
If I can give assistance, no, I will.
And that is why
I forgot there's other ones for him too.
Lead on.
So there's some influence gain for Bao as well. But again, I don't know if I really want to make him a Jedi, so does it really make sense for me to do this? Shit. I need to go back this way. It could be a joke. All right, let's
Yeah, I hear you.
Go to town, boss.
Wait here.
This is where stealth run would be nice. Well, one thing I've discovered is, like, whenever people say, if I give you this, will you do this? People never make good on their... Like, no one's gonna give me, like, $450, like, US. And that's such a weird number, too. Why wouldn't it be, like, 400 or 5? Why is it 450? And, like, people would be like, if you do this, I will donate $10. Or I will donate $20. And I do it, and then they don't. Like, it's like, they give me, like, a midstream challenge. It's like, oh, if you don't die and you end up doing this or whatever, I'll give you, like, $50. It's like, all right, bet. And then you do it, and they're just like, they just disappear. So, like, I never... It's like, you gotta pay up first before I do things. Yes, there is Spence. That's what I was saying. What I was saying, I get the stealth run feat. I couldn't remember if I was allowed in here. I am robbing them blind right now because...
Hurry up and take care of...
Thanks. I have to talk to him, but hold on. I'll save here because... Okay, let's go. I don't want to talk to him. I want to do this.
Wait here.
Because I don't want to speak with him yet. I want to, like, rob him blind. They don't have a lot, but there's been so many times where I've just, like, opened fire on these clowns. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just going to slither my way through you. And the sneak attack is pretty money. What's going on? Oh, I had my fingers on the wrong keys. I don't think this is a place you want to be seen. I think we're good. Okay, before we talk to him.
I heard you've been looking for me.
So I want to talk to you about the exchange.
Yeah? What about the exchange?
I know they're encroaching on your space here.
We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern.
I have a plan to drive them out of this sector.
Do you now? Suppose I were interested. What's this plan of yours?
Attacking from both sides, they'll crumble.
We'll go and make our move.
I never thought to do this, bro. That is so funny. They might get cooked, actually. I don't think I've ever done this properly. I think I've never had enough persuade. They just cleared the way for me. I haven't had a chance to, Serico have been wiped out and the exchange's grip on this area has been weakened. That's so fucking funny. The Serico are gone. They're completely gone. I might make a fresh save on this one just in case that doesn't pan out. So there you go. That's one way of dealing with it. Ask Bao-Dur to examine.
After you assemble it, I'll double check your work for you.
Examine it. Install the nav interface. The security one is the one where Atten comes in. Install the maneuvering flaps. Unlock this air.
Hey, let me take care of that for you.
Say yes. I'll let the expert handle this.
Expert. I like the sound of that.
That'll get me some influence, and that should be enough influence for me to Jedi him. Should be.
All done.
Okay, repair. And I might have enough influence for Bao-Dur as well. Demo. The demo I'm good with. I should have enough to get it. It's difficult to install properly. With your superior knowledge of chemistry and physics through your demolition skill, you're confident you've been successful, however. Ask Bao-Dur.
Looks grim. Let me try something.
There, and he'll fix it up. Now we can literally fast travel between areas without triggering
That's
a
a little
cutscene.
better. Try it now.
Thanks for the help, Bao. Fully assembled. There you go. Alright, now, honestly, in theory, I should be able to... A, talk to Atton and get him in to be a Jedi right now.
Something up?
I had questions. I met someone on Nar Shaddaa says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
Yeah, if you missed the speeder, it's a really good influence. He says you're not Atton all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atton will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is something you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Oh, no, I just wanted to know. No harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
I don't even have the respect of looking him in the eye. You know what? Fuck you. Just exactly the same thing I did to Deadeye Duncan back when the KotOR 20th anniversary back then. You remember that? I just wasn't looking at him. Just like, you got the profile. Got the profile. If you got a problem, let's settle right now.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Seriko, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
You've got a question, then ask.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor,
'cause Jedi
they
lie.
deserved it. Every last one of them.
There must be some reason you believe as you do. Why? Because Jedi lie.
Because Jedi lie.
What's up,
and
Cav?
they manipulate. And every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is.
What's up, Reed?
The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth.
He
And
is
when
not
they
wrong,
save
it's
you,
true.
It's only so you can suffer more.
He's got a good point. You're wrong, Adam. That's not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever. Just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together. Well, don't get too attached to me.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Are you all right?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
But why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath. What you did was betrayal.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Seriko, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, When basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities, and when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares 3, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Instead, you all became Sith.
If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
What happened then?
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us. Not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
How could you have killed Jedi?
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings, to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Is that why you act the way you do?
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Capture Jedi, not kill them?
Yeah. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him.
But you're here now, why?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Why did you lead the Sith? Okay, let's hope we have enough.
Well,
yes.
There was a woman.
Alright,
Jedi.
We made him a Jedi, I think, with that.
She gave her life
I think
for
that's the
mine.
last influence check. Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She
First
told enough
Jedi
truth to get my attention.
It's going to be Atten. Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever.
Hey, Revo.
I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
So what did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi.
I hurt her.
I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. in my head, and I felt everything she felt, and I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That is what it means to be a Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
That was a lot to bear. So what happened to her?
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus. And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Then I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but
I want you to teach me to use the Force.
Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
That is all I ask.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in. I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Then I will train you, Atten.
What must I do? Is there some ritual?
Alright, my boy's a Sentinel. And the reason I always make him a Jedi or a Sith, respectively, depending on the situation, is his skill set, like the skills he gets, are very similar. You know what I mean? He gets to keep the skills he has from his Scoundrel class, but they carry over to the Sentinel anyway. It's a very similar Jedi class to what he is. Close your eyes, open your mind. You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Oh, shit, I skipped that. Sorry. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me to protect me. And at last, Atten, awaken. Awaken. Why would you do such a thing? Cray over the intercom. Take his first steps on a path to Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in ability as he travels with you and learns to know the Force. He'll get an auto level up.
What's going on? I hear you.
So he's an autonomous vehicle. He's maxed out. He gets the Constitution. So now he has a little bit extra. So instead of just, like, he gets computer use. It's a class skill now. So instead of it just being stealth, awareness, and security, I still want his security to be the highest. But now I can boost other things. Does it make sense to boost computer use? Probably not, because you have other people to do it. So I'm probably just going to keep maintaining it. So I'm going to maintain it. Yeah. Alright, so he can use a lightsaber too. There's a part of me that wonders if I should let him lightsaber. I wasted a feat on this, so maybe I should lightsaber him. I don't know, because he's got... I don't know, I wasn't going to. But maybe I should. Because he uses saving throws. Conditioning. What do you guys think? Should I let him? Should I lightsaber him, or should I continue to have him use blasters? Because he's already got proficiency in blasters, but he can't go any higher than that. Because if I do, I might have to give him. Conditioning is actually really good. Because you know what, I shouldn't have wasted a blaster fee. I think I bought like 2 of these. Two full 2. Can he even do? I think I have. See, I already have dueling. That's what's annoying. I actually wasted 2 skill. That's the thing. I feel like I've wasted a feat. But I don't know if I can do that. I just don't have any. I mean, I can give him a weapon focus. I gave him. I think he had dueling. I don't know if he got it early or if it gave it to him early. I didn't decide. I originally decided, unless I just go with a critical strike. He's not going to get that many feats. That's the thing. So it's like if I do that's why I don't know if it's a good idea. Yeah. We'll start with that. Alright, what does it recommend? I'll give him that. That seems good. And I'll give him like a Jedi. I mean, I don't have a lightsaber for him yet, but I think this is Predictable light armor. I can give him the Jedi robe, but it's so redundant right now. I think I'll let him keep it. I wonder if I should switch him over to something else. He doesn't really have any good. He's got a Vibra sword, I guess. We'll leave it for now. Anyway, that was a lot. I don't know if Bao-Dur... I'm going to save it now after we did all that. That was a lot of talking. I'm going to see if Bao-Dur has the influence yet.
I'm glad I found you again, General.
What are you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
I mean, why are you still here? I mean, hold on.
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Sometimes there are things that can't be fixed.
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways. So I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I'll do my best.
Was there something you wanted me for? Sorry, General. Something...
So not yet.
Yes, General?
There is a, I think they might. Yeah, I don't know. Mira can also be a Jedi. I might just continue to make them all Jedi. I think there's one more spot I need Bao-Dur. Oh yeah, aside from Mando.
I'll have this open in no time.
Like, he's an absolute gangsta. Bao-Dur is, like, really strong. But that's why I want to get his skill points up. Because once you do this, his skill, like...
Just say the word.
He gets good feats, boosts, and everything. Like, he gets a bit of everything. So before we go steal shit from them, we'll have to use our stealth thing.
What's going on?
Just say the word. Wait here.
Tick-a-tick, tick-a-tick, tick-tick, tick-a-tick. They're not very bright. Enhancement D package, that's gonna be good for strength. I think I can give that to Handmaid. I think our constitution might be high enough. What? Canderous, I will meet you on the dune scenes of
Pure Bazak.
His stealth is really high, so I'm not really concerned. Okay, that's where what's her name is. I have to talk to Visquis, who's dumber than you thought. Okay, before we go see Visquis in there, let's go this way. I think this brings me back to what's his name?
What's going on?
Just say the word. Wait here.
Pierre Pazak.
Let me take care of this.
Talk about your scriptures. Talk about your words of God. Oh, that's a good pulsator. Well, Joggy 316 says we meet on the dune seas of Tatooine. Oh, these guys got cooked. It's so funny.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
I'll have to switch back to Handmaiden so she can get some more,
Let me take care of this.
Ironically, I might switch out at a certain point. Just so I can keep getting stuff with Bao-Dur, but that's like, Bao-Dur is a skill proficient, like, I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be an interesting decision to say the least on how I want to tackle it. I think, yeah, these guys are still here, I think, so in order to get rid of them, I have to, like, loosen their grip so that she can leave. What do you want? Why can't they leave? Who's the overseer? Cleans up trash like you. Sounds like the one I need to see. Do I really need to pay the toll? Alright, you can go in. Thank you, kind sirs. I'll have to persuade, otherwise I'll have to intimidate them and get rid of them so she can leave. They look really, like when you say that, if you want to fight, you got one, they look like they scared shitless. Not yet, we're not. You know, technically you don't find out her name for a while. I know it's Brianna, but like... Hey, get ready for more of that shit. That's all you're gonna hear, guys, is hey for the next 20 minutes. I'll save again. I know, I'm a save whore, I get it. Thought I'd pick up a new smell into the sector. Maybe you should start bathing. Is this humor such a human indulgence? Look where you filthy people are now. Exchange. 600 in tribute. Taking measures to tell her daughter. Not desirable slave. You can convince the mother to settle her debt and save some time. Tell the debt in exchange. I want to help Adana. No one helps one for no reason. Very well. The debt is 1,000. With her attitude, she'll be a hard sell. I'll give you 600. Very well. Here you are. Good. The girl will be released. Easy sauce. Look at this. The creature has returned. You the one running this place? I'm Skybox, the overseer, the vector of the sector, voice of the exchange. You should do well to show some respect, human. I'd like to talk with you about Lutra. Do not mention that name again. There's nothing to discuss about that one. There's more. Why do you dislike humans so much? You misunderstand me. I don't loathe humans because they're humans. I loathe them because they are weak. Can I say anything else? I wasn't groveling. So clumsy for communication. Okay, let's go open up the U. Or not U, sorry. J. You convinced Soraka to attack the exchange. Soraka has been wiped out and the exchange's grip in this area has been weakened. So I did that for Buddy, but there's still... Exchange. I'll have to kill them, unfortunately. There is a way around it, though. Okay, I want to see the will work for fuel. Who else can I get? Hold on. Is there only one place he can go? No, there's someone off-world, isn't there? Can't remember. Doesn't it? Wait, isn't it Voga? Doesn't Voga? See you, Gareth. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure Voga can actually. No. Otis. Yeah, you can hire him. Yeah, so Faza can do it too. That's what it was. I knew there was an alternative. You need to get those guys who like whose pilot boyfriend or whatever is like in there or not. The one guy is way down the steps, so him and the other guy. But the problem is, so here's my situation. I've got to get rid of these cats, so I might like hide if. What do you want? I didn't intimidate. Let's see if Bao-Dur says anything about it. Even though he's the one that slit their throats. Where is the other guy? I know he's on one of these ramps. He disappeared somewhere. I wasn't sure if Bao-Dur was going to say something. There he is.
Let me handle this.
Squeal, piggy. Let's see if Bao-Dur says anything. Now we should be able to handle the other guys. I might go and get my third lightsaber part, because I can fast travel out of the zone, I think. There you go, she's free.
Thank you so much.
Returning my daughter to me. There you go. You're welcome.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, it's not the Telos fuel, it's the one for Otis. It's just called Will Work for Fuel. That's just the name of it. So I have to, once I'm done with Goto, I've got to come back.
Did you find us a pilot?
No, not yet.
Please.
So I got to go to the docks to help. But this guy, I can finish the mission up.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own?
I didn't.
Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
Anything I can help you with?
If you could convince the exchange...
See what I can do.
Thanks.
Wait, what? I mean, it's not enough, I guess, for the exchange.
Back again? Is there...
Coming through... Hold on. Why can't you go to him?
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free...
Are they containing
no one
you?
but...
Okay, I might have to go intimidate what's his dick then. Damn, that's annoying. Oh, wait, am I going the wrong way? Yes. Shit. I thought I killed the entrance, but I think it's because there's too many of these guys. I think you just have to kill them all. So it might be a good idea for me to just, like, for them to see me, like... Hold on.
Yeah? Just say the word. Wait here. Pure Pazak. Pure Pazak.
How do you like that?
Sometimes it's better. Look how strong he is. I mean, I did kill the guards at the front entrance. It's still telling me that she can't, there's no room for her to go. I didn't get Darkseid for killing him. But it's saying lie that the way is clear, which it isn't. But I think it has to do with, like, everybody. I don't think it's just that. Stop pressuring the refugees. Oh, I got light side points for that. Fuck it, I'll kill him. I guess he's not that important. Okay, where are my boys at? Oh shit, I'm on solo mode. Bao-Dur, help me!
You asked for it. How do you like that? You asked for it.
I don't know. He's too strong. He's too strong, bro.
How do you like that?
I need a better improve. Oh god, oh wait, no, Atten's down. It's okay, it's just Atten. Oh god, I'm nearly dead.
How do you like that?
He's dead. I was literally on the doorstep.
How do you like that?
Bao-Dur's a fucking tank, dog. Like, look at him. That's okay. He'll be fine. What's he got on him? Sick. I got my money. I got my money back. I got a phobium emitter, thermal det. Good shit. Battle armor. I mean, there's nobody here. The Serico's dead. There's nobody in here. It's the downside with that, and he's very weak. There's my level up. I'll be good. It's just a skill set one, hey? Damn, that's not what I wanted. No feats this time. I thought feats was supposed to be more often, but maybe force armor. Shit's gonna be dope.
What's going?
Where the fuck is Atten at? He keeps dying.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm running this way. Atten must be somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, I don't know if that's. Hold on. There's Atten.
I hear you.
What is he doing? That's probably what was going on. He'll switch to melee if he gets too close. So that's what was happening. Sorry, Atten. Seriously, Bao-Dur's health never dropped at all during that. Like, maybe just a tad, but, like, it was so minute. There we go. We gotta finish up wiping out the rest of the exchange. There won't be anybody in here but the refugees. There won't be anybody else. It's just gonna be these guys.
This won't take long.
He needs better shit. Yeah, no, he is. He's got, like, such a tankness, but to be fair, the armor I have on him is pretty OP as well. So that helps. I should probably grab something to eat. I still gotta find her a pilot. I can't remember who they were.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Is there anything I could help you with?
You've already helped us.
Okay. Good shit.
Back again?
Lucha lives. What do you mean?
The exchange is circling the sector like... Please.
Dude, where are they? We'll Plus, I don't actually have my lightsaber crafted yet. There must be like one guy remaining. Yeah, I did. I killed the guys at the front entrance. They're dead. Oh, here. I gotta kill the rest of them. That's why there was another guy remaining.
Let me handle this.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, like actually walk there. Yeah. That's probably what it is. I see. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, everyone's dead anyway. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I totally had forgotten about that. I had already cleared the way, but it needs to be clear for them, so I didn't have to start shit with Visk or Vakwish or Sakwish, but it is what it is. All right, so now I've cleared the way for him. Let's just go to the journal entry. We do have to go back to the docks, but we can fast travel without the cutscene triggering, so. Shit, what am I doing? There we go.
Back again.
Lucha lives. Path is clear.
How did you do this? I barely know you.
I did it for the lightsaber
my
part.
Husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time. Now that I'm back, I'm gonna start putting things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. You better go. He's waiting. All right, so now, like I said, we're gonna dip into Seriko territory quickly. Good experience there. And we're gonna try and travel, if it'll let me, to the docks. Yeah, the girl I got back already. I talked to her. Thank you so much for returning my daughter to me. Anyway, the only people left in this sector are the refugees. Anyway, attempt to use it. Sounds a little shaky, but should be safe. Where do you want to go? We'll go to the docks. There's another place I think you could take it. I just can't remember where. It shouldn't give me the cutscene, because I think the cutscene triggers when you go back into the actual refugee landing pad. So if I want to fast travel there, it's just a quick way to skip all the walking. And the thing is, it does stay where you were, by the way. I'll have to go back there. Because I gotta ask if anybody will take a child. Like, I think it's the Mandalorians that I talked to.
I thought we already...
So I want to talk to you.
We might be able to...
Shit. No, maybe not. Who gives them safe passage? Is these cats? No.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think it's the Ithorian. I'm glad I was able to help. May the Force be with you both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
It's Faza, right? Yeah, okay. Holding on to hope is what gives you strength.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
Alright, there you go. Now I have enough to craft it. Let's talk to B Money.
Yes, General?
Do I?
Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
Kind of lightsaber, double blizzle. Which color? I only have the one, cyan. There we go. We got it. Not going to use it, but we got it. What I'm actually going to do now, since I don't need Atten around, believe it or not, I'm going to go Wu-Tang, because I want to get Handmaiden some influence where necessary. All right, Fozzie.
You interrupt.
Can you help transport a family to Telos?
Can't do anything.
Right. So when okay, that's something I gotta do. The fuel and the family. So I have to come back for both. Is there anything else? Power shortage. See, that one's glitched. New trade routes. Also, that's something I gotta do later. So I think, guys, we're at the point. I mean, yeah, Otis is the pilots, but
You interrupt. Yes.
Oh.
But no work for pilots
it's
while
both.
ships get hijacked.
See, that's what I mean. I can't do anything. If I want to give Otis a pilot, or get him to fly for Faza, I have to, like, deal with Goto first, and then I can come back and finish it up. So all this shit, I can't do anything yet. So I think I might as well. I'm going to fast travel there because I want to keep this thing where I need it. So let me just go back to base here. Maybe when the cutscenes are playing, that could be perfect. You know what I mean? Well, because that way I can go get food while it's doing it. So again, we have these three. What's the deal? Sing on a space that's landing pad. Right? Okay, let's go. Actually, hold on. One save. This has been very magnificent. Refugee Landing Pad, and that should start the cutscene again with the Red Eclipse. The Red Eclipse. Oh, I forgot about Mandalore. Yeah. I totally forgot about that dialogue. That's where it docks? I thought it docked in the middle. Oh. Shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I totally forgot something. Damn it. Sorry. When was that? I haven't been gone long. Let's just say 4. What are we at? Okay. So yeah, I've got to go into... I got to go into the refugee sector, come out, and that should...
Let's see.
There you go.
Tree
That's what
brings
I
the
need.
spice out to
Hold up.
Elysia, then with the turnaround.
No,
that one.
Come
back.
Here
so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Ooh. Okay, I just realized something. Sorry, I'm not done yet. I just remembered. I didn't get the cut content stuff because Bao-Dur's with me. So, I might have to move him around. I want to see that again in case it triggers a series of, like, unlockables. So, I still got to get my stuff. Hold on. Shit. Sorry, guys. I know you want to hear Kamak again. I mean, dude's a legend, right? I gotta make sure it's all included. But this will progress along. Should progress it along a little bit. Oops. I need new blasters though, man. These are trash. 'Cause, yeah, we gotta get that cutscene with Kreia.
Let's see. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let him keep going. Actually, I'll click it until we get to the... There you go.
Kreia? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Alright. Sorry guys, hopefully we don't have to do that again. For a while. We won't. I won't let it happen. So yeah, we do still have to go get captured by Goto. I think it'll let me come straight back. I don't really remember, but... Let's just head straight there. Speed this puppy up. Sorry, where are we? I don't know, maybe I should talk to Gita quickly, see if she has anything else. Hey, Noah, how's it going? Appreciate you. There she is. Yeah, see, I think when you establish trade routes, that's when she actually... Shit, where am I going? Straight across. Yeah, once you establish trade routes, that's when she gets more and more stuff. So you want to establish those two trade routes first. So what were the two options? It's the one as was told to us. You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours. I mean, they're not. Look at that form. Force armor is Bay. I start working them. Oh my god. She's a beast. Wait, buy restore of underlay 5? Did I see that right?
Time to take you down to size.
It's not my style of game, Shadow Mortar. But no, I don't think they ever will. Y'all want to help a brother out?
Say the word.
Ready.
More where that came from.
What are you doing? Oh my god. You know why? It's because I'm set to aggressive. He's just literally... He's hitting him with the torch, man. Oh, I forgot about that. Gotta be aggressive. Pursue foes if needed.
Let's settle this.
There you go, that cooked him. I gotta get my rapid shot upgrade. It's really low. But look at her. She just comes with a power attack and just fucks him right up. It's like insta kill. Again, it is more of a challenge to do it this way, but it's still fun. We all about that. No, you aren't, Dan. You always take the easy path. I get shit on for that. I've gotten shit on that for that before. Oh my.
Everyone down.
How's she doing? She's my guardian angel.
This will teach you.
Everyone down. Time to take you down to size. Everyone down.
I mean, they are getting better. You guys can tell that. These attacks are vastly improving. Wait, is there actually a KotOR 3 in development for real?
Time to take you down to size.
But I don't want to go there yet. That's where the boss man is. It's just a bunch of Trandosians.
More where that came from.
I love how they closed all my doors for me. Well, thank God, Tom, I missed you. Secretly hoping you didn't. Where's my save with on the Ebon Hawk? I'm trying to use similar saves. That way I don't have a bunch of them, but I've kind of... Like, each area has its own save, you know? You trespass on the territory of the Red Eclipse and shall not surrender it without blood. We already caught this thief. We caught him. Wait, what the fuck? You call him? He's... Dude, he's supposed to be the dead one. Dude, because you end up dead. He's fine and he's alive and well. That is so funny, dude. He's supposed to be the one dead, and he's standing perfectly well in the back. He pulled an Uno reverse card on his ass. That's amazing, dude. He's doing fine. He's doing fine. As for your obedience, so be it. Prepare yourself. That's fucking funny. That's never happened. I hope that doesn't cause a problem.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding.
Oh.
The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers.
Oh, right, this is
about the Hawk being a cursed vessel.
Yeah. Sorry, that's part of the game. I forgot that was cut content. Okay, my bad. Be careful in the future.
Great. I'll just find my way out.
I forgot he lives in cut content. I'm sorry. In the regular game, he's dead. I thought it was a glitch. That's so fucking hilarious. Alright, here's visas. They're all taken out. I might get cooked here. I'm a little nervous. Who are you? Not necessarily, Spence, if you build it right. If I have the right weapons, I'll be fine. What are you doing? Do the power I told you. Alright, it's just me. Don't worry, when I get that one power, it's gonna come in handy. Oh shit, I am gonna die. Bye. This is actually a problem. This is definitely a lot harder than... Oh, I might have to use one of these. Okay, start Wu-Tanging her. I need better kit. She's almost there. This is where precision whatchamacallit is gonna work, because her deflection will drop. Oh, come on! It was at the end. Man, fuck you. Where did it save? At least it saved it here. I'm just not ready yet to be a solo fighter. I will. The problem is I'm not a high enough level yet. When I become a weapon master, it'll be a completely different story. Yeah, because I'm too weak at this stage. Because the annoying part is I never really got a chance to. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Again, Nicholas, this is a blaster only run for me, like main character blaster. All this is maintenance. I was so close to killing her, which is why it's so annoying. Like, I can't even... Can I just run away? She can follow me. No, wait, I can just walk away. Ah! That's true, I could set some mines. Good call. Just keep setting them mines. Wild goose chase. Oh god. No! We could talk about this! Ah! Mistakes were made! I'll set a couple. Stack it. There you go. I'll go find her again and initiate combat. Where you at? Beesus? Beesus! Where'd she go? Beesus! There she is. Come with me, young lady. Spinning is winning. Spinning is winning. Vees! What a Vees of shit. Come on! Follow! I'm over here. She's very easily exploited. Hold on, let's shoot her. Alright, there. Come on. This way, sir. Madam. There you go. She's toasted.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it.
Dude, you walked in the mine.
Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
I will not kill you. But you must. Okay, go.
You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent. Let me get you to the med bay. Why is this thing locked out?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
And because we already have a lightsaber, that's our second saber. So now we have one for Atten. And we also have one...
Now I've seen everything. This woman...
What's a Miraluka?
She's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Sounds like a dance. Miraluka. Miralika. You know? Let's do the Miraluka. You have to cover your eyes, right? You can't see anything. And you just gotta... You know what I mean?
I heard they had a colony on the Mid-Rim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Maybe she knows.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them.
See through the Force?
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous.
Sure kind rare.
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
You'd know.
Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her.
She gonna be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
If her condition changes, let me know. I didn't want to hurt her. She is not to be trusted.
To us.
She must not be trusted. I won't harm her if that's what you're asking.
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
Scavenged apart. Shouldn't it just be a lightsaber? Like, shouldn't it just be a small blade? Yeah, it's a short lightsaber. Okay. Since we're here, we'll talk to some folk.
Yes?
What are you doing? I'm training.
I am training. So that...
Can you teach me?
Training is something reserved for certain cast members of the Ichani. But I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare.
Seems like a good place to begin.
All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
I understand. I'm ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements.
Where'd you go?
The body itself is the first weapon.
What you doing down there?
It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning.
Alright, nothing. Does it include no armor or clothes?
Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
Alright. Just checking, it's a little cold on this ship.
Now, are you ready?
Got it.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Huh. Victoria's Secret, page 27. Go got class. Okay, hold on. She's gonna kick my ass. Hey, I thought you said no items and she uses a shield! Bro, she literally started using a shield. She said no items and she's using a shield. That's not fair. She catfished me, bro. She's gonna win. That's not fair, man. Ow. I'm down for the count. That's annoying.
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking.
Difficult to hurt you.
Of course. I do not wish to be hurt. If you wish to hurt me, then you must try harder. It is not a contest of raw strength, but of action and reaction.
I try again.
Very well. As a foundation, it is use only your hands and feet to strike at me. Nothing. Very well.
This one's a lot harder to do. This is only the first level. But I got some 2-weapon fighting increase. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not strong enough. But this is integral to, like... It's just because my like. That's it, man. I'm not gonna be able to do this.
Very as it is not you.
I might have to do this just for now. Just so I can get through this first stage. Oh wow, I kicked her right in the face. Cause I just have basic shit. Range build is a hard build to muster. Just go into the save editor and give her. Just push her off the Ebon Hawk. Just get sucked out. Thrown down to the abyss. But once we can use whatever we want, it'll be easy money. Oh, she got me there. But my character isn't built for it. Again, if I had any other strength, she'd have been cooked by now. One more just for good measure. We should have her. There you go.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
I felt I deserved an explanation. Maybe I might. Yeah.
I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing.
Thanks, Spence. You too, bro. I had questions.
You may.
Anything else? You can put some clothes on?
It does not seem to.
I can walk around like this if you want to. It's my ship.
Yes?
Hold on.
It does not.
Never mind.
You may.
The option isn't there yet. Let's save again. That's a process we're going through. It's great to make her a Jedi.
Yes.
Might be able to do it.
Very well. I think you are ready for the next tier of instruction.
Good shit.
For this, we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force strike,
you're right, Jess.
whatever you wish.
Yeah. That's a good
no
point.
Items,
I forgot about
force
that.
Techniques.
Because then she gets her robes. Any melee, no lightsaber, no items, force powers. Got it.
Then let us be.
Okay, again, it's better than nothing. She doesn't use it, so let's find something that's gonna fucking cut. 5-0 double blade. Just whips out a saber immediately. I guess it'll have to be the vibro sword. Wait, hold on. I'm in training 2-weapon fighting. What am I doing? Let's go. Time to dance, girl.
Surround us. Now is not the time for words.
Oh my god, she kicked me into the wall. Holy shit. She's beating me down. Oh, that was a good one. I need a better flurry. I don't have it. I would have had like master flurry by now. There you go. She's toasted. Oh, she's dead. Oh no! What the fuck? I killed her. Bro, Handmaid's dead. She's dead. What the fuck? Dude, you're not. She's gone. She's not even. Dude, what the hell? Why did that happen? Okay, she's back. Hold on. Is she alive? Oh, she's still here, no? I'm gonna leave that there for now, just a second. Maiden? She is deceased. I've never seen that in my life. Never. Never seen that. That's never once happened. Any in the mod build, nothing. I've never been able to kill her. How did she die and why? Let's get her in. Just so I can see what's going down. She's right here.
Yes?
Girl, what happened?
We just got this mess. I think.
Shit.
The droid's the one who picked.
What?
It's just.
I'm not ready. Damn it. No, see, this is what happens. I was worried about. I'm just going to load my save and try that again. I don't know why that happened, guys. She said I could use whatever melee item we wish, but then there was also some dialogue. Oh my god, I don't want to advance the story yet. Dude, I'm sorry. All I wanted to do is... this is so annoying. I know it has to proceed, but... Dude, and it's saving. I need to open a hard save. Stop it! So frustrating. I don't know why it killed her. I really have no fucking clue. I've never seen that.
Yes? I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the KotOR systems had customs concerning modesty, but when training, such customs are not practical or efficient.
In fact, if you don't train while encumbered, you are crippling yourself.
I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have bulkier clothes. Will this do?
There you go. Those look like Jedi robes.
They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother.
Who is she?
She was the one my father followed to
I have a
war.
lot of influence.
She was a Jedi. These are her robes. I have not worn them since they came into my possession. They are the only thing of her that I possess.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think you misunderstand. I have no feelings concerning her at all. There is only curiosity. I never knew her. There is no absence of presence when there was nothing there to begin with. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her to war.
Okay, now I'll be going. There. Okay, so I'm gonna take these off. Actually, I'll leave it. Should I save? I'll save again. Tell you what, no, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these mines that we didn't use. Let's just see how many mines were left. That way we know how many it took to take her out. I think I dropped about 5 of them. Alright, so I think it used 3 of the 5.
Yes? Very well. For this, vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish. Then let...
Holy shit, she's kicking the shit out of me. I'll try not to. I'm such a weak little bitch. Crit strike might be a good use here. There it is. There, that time.
Well,
that time it worked. I don't know what
the
happened.
Principles of the style by watching and anticipating.
I think so. I think, yeah, when I did speak to her. That's exactly what happened. This is the weapon Bao-Dur is using. No, it's not. It's the weapon she's using.
Yes.
Sorry.
I do not think you...
Oh my god.
Duels among the... Your modest...
Okay, blah, blah, blah. Seem to be anticipating my
It
attacks.
is the way of the...
Yeah.
The most only...
Alright. Can you teach me to do this?
You are already doing it.
Sorry, I forgot. What do you
If
mean?
you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip
that. As we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first, I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Echani warrior fights, always in the future.
All right, battle precognition allows you to add your wisdom bonus to your defense in combat. So, while your wisdom is good,
yes.
More fighting moves?
I do not think.
Damn.
That you may before.
You don't get her name until you make her a Jedi. Alright, that's all we get for now. Okay, anyways. Fucking killed Handmaiden. I think we're ready to proceed with the story now, guys. I mean, well, we don't really have a choice. Well, no, that's not true. We have to talk to... We might as well talk to everybody now. That way it'll make the discussion on the Ebon Hawk later a lot shorter. What am I doing? I need my... I'm Bennock. Was Bennock's blaster good? It had droid boosts. It's a pretty low damage, but... Oh, what was I doing? Not Arcanian, the Mandalorian Heavy, which had a droid... You know what? Here's the thing. The Arcanian Heavy is what I was using before, 2 to 11, but I'm almost wondering if I should use like Bennock's blaster. It's not as good, but it's got the droid boost, but I guess it really isn't. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put some fucking pants on. I'm sorry. Let me put some fucking pants on. I need to get better armor too. Spin, spin. I haven't talked to... I gotta finish talking to everybody, so yeah, I forgot about that. I think I did, yeah. I did talk to her. There's some new underlays. There is a Mark IV. So it's a consti of 1. I'm definitely doing that. And we got some more shit here. I'm definitely getting rid of this heat shielding garbage. Sonic, energy. I think energy is probably what we want. Out of all these, energy. Heat shielding, I don't really care, but energy makes sense. So we'll assemble that. On lightsabers, we got the double B. We only have a couple things. A beam gem, which gives you damage. And we have a crude oh, just crude shit. So you either have the synthesize, which is a stun, or a slow. So your defense bonus goes down dramatically. But you have a stun or a slow. I think stun is probably better. But still, you lose your defense bonus. But again, if you give it to a tank, like, you know, what's her nuts? Oh, this is an orange crystal. Oh, right. I forgot she gives you an orange. Which is interesting that at the beginning of this run here, cyan and orange are the 2 crystal colors you get in KotOR 1, you know, from the DLC. You know, when you buy, like, those special crystals that have crazy stackable, like, shit. Those are the sabers you have. And you can't change them. The crystals themselves have special properties, which makes them absolutely OP. And that's what I did, because I like doing 2-weapon fighting. I like doing 2 lightsabers in each hand, or 1 lightsaber in each hand. That's my favorite kind of setup. It used to be double-bladed, but I just prefer the 1 saber in each hand. Way more enjoyable. So yeah, I could put this here. It would slow them, but the defense bonus is down. And I think Atton's gonna get cooked if that's it. And because if I'm gonna give this to Atton, he gonna get cooked. So it is what it is. Anyway, I got new ones of these. We're currently repping this. How about the power pulsator? Well, that's an energy bonus with massive criticals, so that's gonna be way better. So power pulsator Mark II gives you massive criticals. This is massive criticals 1 to 10 with 2 damage energy. This is for the droid. So this is way better. Okay. Broadening chamber, still repping that. Any new scopes? No. Just attack of 1. It's better than it was. Again, the only other upgrades here. The Sith static blaster. It does electrical damage though. It's up. The scope is upgradable. That's it. That's what I mean. It's like, should I like continue to use my 2 to 11 or whatever the fuck they got? This one's 3 to 8. It's really good against a droid. Is this a rifle? No, it's a pistol. And I can increase the criticals. That might be a good idea, but it's 1 to 10 damage versus droids specifically. My weapon isn't here. You know what I mean? This is scope and chamber specifically. Which is nice. 3 to 8 is pretty whack, but again, I basically have Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, but it's an, what is it, an Arcanian? I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to do this or this just because it's got, but that's specifically ion damage, and then it's the boost for ion damage isn't a lot. This has a stun chance, more of an off. This one's actually pretty good. My current one does 2 to 11 though, but it doesn't have any other bonuses. This has a bonus of 1 to 6 electrical damage. So maybe this is actually better. Maybe I should be repping this instead of what I'm using. Damages and everything. What's this one? Why not? Energy boost there. New hilts, nothing new. Who's got the Vibra Sword? Oh, this is Bao-Dur. I'll give him the Ion. Why not? Okay, let's switch my shit. So I'm using the Arcanian, but it has an attack modifier of 1. It's 2 to 11. But when you really think about it, which one was I looking at? The Sith tech? I mean, that does sound... it might not be, but we'll try it. It might not be. We'll try it. All right, let's go talk to the remainder of our people. We still got to talk to Kreia. Again, talking to Kreia, I've said this before. Talking to Kreia is like taking a laxative and then going to church. Two things that don't mix well. Just because not only do you have to listen to this drivel up in front of you, but then you have to take a shit, you know, at the same time. It's like...
You have befriended the seer.
Dude, I've never even talked to her yet. What are you talking about? You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them.
In battle.
And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself, and do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties.
Just because I saved her doesn't mean I'm going to charge up her loading ramp.
We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness.
I got a chance to difficulty. I totally forgot.
Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her or her loyalty.
Yes, master. Ties to her master, perhaps, and I intend to follow the bond to its source. If I intend to follow the bond to its source when the opportunity presents itself.
Then you are learning.
Aden said her planet was wiped out. That it was the only colony of people in this sector of the galaxy.
Did he? And what do you make of that?
Seems strange a Force-sensitive world was obliterated.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something
hey Jay, how's it
is
going?
wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more.
Okay, I'll be going. Influence gained. So I'm doing it now so I can remember.
You are...
Oh, sorry. The servant of Atris. It's 5 seconds into this conversation. I've had enough. So?
I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed.
How'd you know that? The handmaiden how'd you know that? Handmaiden told me not to speak of it.
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris.
Fuck Atris.
It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
You said teach her ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi
Sith.
by her oath, But even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force.
That's true.
I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
Truth. But there is only Jedi and Sith, so what are you proposing seems a greater evil? Or it's a neutral. Are you proposing teaching her the ways of the Sith?
Once there were only Jedi. I wonder what evil was in such days.
That's a good
point.
point.
And to think once there were no Jedi at all. Perhaps the Force defies such rigid classification.
That's what I mean. That's like, to be fair,
speaking of
the whole Jedi is
Atris,
kind of religion too.
I would caution you to be careful of your interaction with her. She is not as tempered as you.
Shouldn't she know her heritage?
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions.
You have other arrogant
Jedi
presumptions.
separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development.
It's pretty bad when you think about it.
I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more.
All right. How could I train her?
You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours.
Right. And now if I had questions?
Before you continue questioning me, I hope your thoughts in the matter concerning this servant of Atris are clear. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself.
My loyalties lie to my friends and allies.
Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
We shall see.
I cannot help but hear you at times, and such curious thoughts they are, not at all like a Jedi. But I shall keep such thoughts to myself, I think. And you should as well.
No influence lost or gained, but we did get... I like to save every time I talk, just in case I lose.
Yes.
One about the Force. When Visa's attack, she did something to my eyesight.
She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes.
All right. Or do I want to piss her off and go, when you say what, she goes, close your eyes.
Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold. Her hands cutting the air. The welding of the droid as it goes about its work.
Hey, T3 has a stock motivator.
Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive.
I hear catching it, it's not fully fixed.
Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KotOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
I heard her thoughts.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned.
That's a good point, Brandon, yeah. How did I do that?
That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not. Because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Gain 1 awareness and recover some of your connection. There you go. See, that's why it pays to talk to these guys.
Yes?
More about the Force. You taught me of sight. Is there anything else you could teach me?
When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe.
What do you mean?
Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this: do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength?
Persuasion.
And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness?
Repairing machines.
Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force.
How do I do that?
As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know.
Very well. Turn my weakest skill stronger.
Yes?
Oh, shit. I almost set a mine. I mean, that would really solve a lot of problems.
Yes?
It's gonna be about the Force. Taught me to listen. I don't know if I want to do that.
There is nothing more that I can teach you now.
Oh, right, okay.
Ask.
Do you know Atris at all?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me
That's
as
from the
perhaps
influence
she
boost.
should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked your path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
You trained Revan.
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer.
Any other questions?
Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
Because he was the leader?
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
I thought they came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief. And what Revan formed was not an
Thanks,
empire,
Brandon. I appreciate that, bro.
But something else.
Welcome to the channel.
Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Do you have any ideas?
Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think. and see how many answers we come across, yes?
Other questions? I don't know if I have enough influence to get this. We'll try. No. That's the last one. I have thought more about the destruction of Isis' homeworld.
And?
Her entire planet... She's... Do you know why her homeworld was destroyed?
Because it was its time. Perhaps you should ask her. It begs many questions. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
Well, if her people could see, then maybe someone wanted to blind them.
The Mandalorians were right to respect you on the field of battle. The Jedi are gone, vanished. Now, an entire planet of Force sensitives wiped clean of life. And now this slice of the galaxy is blind. It is no coincidence. The two events are tied.
Someone wants the sector of the galaxy blind in the Force so they can move freely or strike without warning.
I fear you are right. And I fear it may prove more than that. War is a hunger. And there are spirits in the galaxy whose hunger is never satisfied. But there is little to be done about it now. Watch the seer carefully. She may reveal more.
Other questions? You know Revan? No. I thought maybe I could get away with it, but with... Do anything about the Sith that pursue us?
I know of them, yes. And how much like beasts they had become. Combined, united against the Jedi, they
There's a lot of discussions.
Legions of Sith. But above these legions, there are 3 who must be stopped. As long as any one of them lives, then we, and all life, are doomed. One bathes in pain, feeds on it for sustenance. The other has ceased being a living being, so consumed by hunger that he has forgotten his own flesh. And the last is a creature of betrayals, for without such things there is no hope.
One who bathes in pain, Scion.
Yes, of pain he has learned much. Of knowledge, of teaching, he knows nothing. Like the others, he was spawned by the horrors of the Mandalorian Wars. He exists solely to spread his pain to all Jedi everywhere.
Who's the betrayer?
Even now she is difficult to see.
Well, we know
she must remain hidden for now until the time is right. If not, then all our efforts will be for nothing. In this you must trust me. If she is exposed too soon, then this war will be over before it has begun.
And the one consumed by hunger?
The less said of that one, the better. Even a stray thought may draw him, and it is possible that he cannot be defeated. He is one who has learned the greatest of the Sith teachings, and it enslaved him. Until you are ready, we must not seek him out.
Okay, other questions? Still don't know anything about Revan. That's the last thing. Okay, never mind. I didn't get anything from her there. Teach me more of the Force. No more of the Force forms. No. Never mind. All right, we're done with Kreia finally. Okay, so my level isn't good enough yet. I can install one more. I still need one more part for HK. I can't remember where it is. I know you have to fight another set of 8. I think it's like on Goto's yacht, no? I'll have to talk to Visas too.
Something up?
Questions? No. We pretty much reached the end of Atton's thingy. So I can go talk to Visas. I might as well talk to her a little bit. I'll say before we do so. I don't want to take up too much time here because I know we still have to go out and go to Goto's yacht as well.
My life for yours.
You all right?
I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you.
I asked if you're all right.
I have not heard that question in some time.
Howdy, hoopy waddy.
My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
I know. And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as a weapon to do you greater harm.
How'd you find me?
I felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing.
I actually don't know what level I am right now. I have to double check. I'm probably at like...
I found I could not
a 15 or something? Who sent you?
I serve my master. I am an emissary. A scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force. But was unaware of its nature. Of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And
oh yeah, I got to the granny beatdown ages ago. It's my favorite scene, bro.
But I do not know why.
I just know where I can find him.
You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space. And even I do not know where he travels. Until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master. I cannot permit you to find him. Until you are ready.
Ready.
If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me. And I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter.
My life is unimportant. Your master threatens more than just me.
I cannot. I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found.
He is behind what has befallen the Jedi, then he must be stopped.
You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared.
Oh, I'm ready.
Until then, I must protect you, help you. Until you are ready.
Why are you doing this for me?
There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
If your master had trouble attacking me, how are you able to do it?
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature. The nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy. The energy streaming off stars. The growth of life. All things touched by the Force.
Where are your people, your world now? She probably won't tell me with the influence.
It is not a subject which I have spoken of.
Just kidding.
Since its destruction.
You just have to be nice to her. How was it destroyed?
The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits. Dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes. But there's no one left to hear it.
How did you survive?
I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died. To see everything around you extinguished.
Talking to all your companions is a long endeavor, but it is essential.
It was as if the Force had been bled from the world.
As if everything suddenly went silent.
I imagine there are worse deaths. Worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KotOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed.
You're the only survivor?
Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race. He took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die.
He made you see.
To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. The mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them.
And why did your master show you this?
He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order.
It had taken several Republic cruisers to destroy the surface of KotOR. It was not something done with guns.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people, my planet, would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
Why did your master destroy KotOR?
The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KotOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died. And there was no one left, only me.
Why did they meet? Why did the Jedi meet on KotOR?
They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone there.
He cannot deny his hunger for long. And any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Okay. Other questions? Was your master the one sent to Paragus?
I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction.
What do you mean?
There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
Okay, other questions? Destruction.
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi, everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you.
She keeps saying the same thing. How are you able to see?
My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
It's not as if sight is lost to you.
My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people.
Yeah, Force sight.
My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain.
When one endures, it gives hope to others and themselves.
Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
How do you see it, the Force?
If you wish to know, perhaps it
she
is
could teach
possible
it to me,
to
I
show
think.
another what my people see.
Yeah.
What I see.
Force sight,
First,
I think
you
it
must
gives
close
you?
your eyes. The surface of the ship, its sights, will only be a distraction. Now, in your mind, reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus on the sound, but the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing. And then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought. You learn quickly.
There you go. Force points and Force sight.
It will take effort to maintain such sight, but you now have that power. And with it, you can use it to see life around you in a different way, as I used to see it.
Other questions? Never mind.
Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me?
Believe you can be saved.
You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Tell them another's not weakness, is strength to them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
What do you mean?
I remember little of...
Oh, blah, blah, blah. I must go.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time.
Alright. There we go. We gained some... Before I save, let's go talk to Handmaiden, just to make sure she hasn't hated on me just yet. Just for speaking with Visas for a few minutes.
Yes?
Teach me more fighting moves?
I do not think...
No, yeah, already. Okay. She should still have it. Owl, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, what do you call Kenobi triplets? OB3. Lol, unsub. You tricky man, you. Thank you for the super chat. Doesn't matter who we select. I know who I'm going to send to save me from the yacht. It's definitely going to be Bao-Dur because the dude's a fucking machine. Probably Handmaiden as well. I'm pretty sure, though, Handmaiden was like... I had her influence by now. So maybe, I don't know. Quick, I got to put some shit on her. She still has a robe. Defense to 3, Charisma 2. Versus... I might just keep it on her person for when she becomes a Jedi. I think for now... I'll give her the Krath Heavy. And she can have her Vibro Double Blade. And I'm pretty sure Bao-Dur still has that really good... Yeah, see, I gave him some shit. Ain't that some shit? What am I doing? Jesus. There it is. Alright, again, it doesn't really matter. Treat injury. Keep playing catch up. Again, we're kind of at a cap with him. Once it becomes... You want to get as many as you can. Because then his skills... I think the only way... He'll only get demolitions, awareness, and treat injury. So his treat injury will become a class skill now, but he'll lose everything else. So it's kind of like, let's level him up as much as possible in this current state. Am I not supposed to get a call? Hold on. There it is.
Just got this message on the comm link. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Alright, let's return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Twen. I regret this message taking so long to reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Nar Shaddaa. I am Visquis, a representative of an exchange of shipping interests here on the Smuggler's Moon. Sorry, I'm extending an invitation to join me in my private lounge with Jekk'Jekk Tarr, then we may speak without being disturbed. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for future. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is more than enough.
Well,
good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways.
Spring the trap.
This Visquis. His kind are spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, we know where it is. I will go see him. Fuck it, I'll ask.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that, and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons.
Well, if it's cyanogen gas, I'll need to wear a spacesuit. It attacks the skin and the lungs.
You're right. Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds. Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't going to get a warm reception.
Deet?
No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores. Don't be surprised if your automap starts showing static either.
Looks like I'm off to meet the exchange then.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Alright. So we're already off to the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. Well, we're not, actually. Not quite. We have to... Well, this is just a cutscene. Has there been any news from the scout? Last news I heard was the Jedi was back on the piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth, very tiring to watch. This is very frustrating. These dogs are big-time bounty hunters, very important. But the target comes to us for collection, when we can do nothing except sit and watch. I feel as if I'm back on the Labor Commission for Honduras. It's one of the reasons we started effecting policy change with the blasters. The scout has reported back with very strange news. The exchange has arranged a meeting with the Jedi. I do not understand why they would do that. I had thought they want to watch him, see if the Jedi can track down the Jedi. Perhaps Jedi Custom Controllers Goto got tired of it. Maybe they find out the Jedi. No, it's obvious that Goto intends to do. Goto intends to hire us to drive the Jedi into Nar Shaddaa. Now that the Jedi is here, Goto doesn't need to pay us anymore. He'll try to capture the Jedi himself. If we cannot attack the Jedi, Goto would put bounties on all our heads. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Where? You mean the Jekk'Jekk Tarr? Probably. I'm gonna go to my thing. I think it's Nar Shaddaa, not Nar Shaddaa. Does this homeboy know anything?
You're back.
Here.
Much appreciated, friend.
That was just a waste of money. It's okay, we're gonna get intercepted anyway. It doesn't really matter what we do. Chick-bang non-kek. Chick-bang non-mulia rabes. Ah. And already the speeder can't be used anymore. That's the only amount of time you can use the speeder for. It's kind of dumb. So someone came in and started fucking with it. All that effort. I forgot. It's really kind of redundant. It does save you some time, but not much. So where's the fucking docks? That's not the docks. Oh, I'm a level 14. Usually at level 50, I think level 15 unlocks the prestige classes, if I remember correctly. Oh, I was in the right spot. No, yeah, I was in the right spot. I was gonna see if Gita had anything of value. I haven't had any new armor that's relevant to me in a while.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful.
Thanks,
I won't
boss.
be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
I mean, I did go to Coruscant in one of my modded runs. I think it was the Grey Jedi run. I did go there. Appreciate the warning, Atten. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
That's comforting. Alright, thanks.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return.
Thanks, boss.
I know just the place.
He's an autonomous vehicle. Chick-bye-nong-kek. The upside is when we get back to the Ebon Hawk again, guys, we won't have to talk that long. Like, there won't be a hell of a lot of new dialogue from that point, just to Goto. That's it.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
Yep.
You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business.
That's how I roll.
Were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Visquis is the only way to meet Goto and settle this bounty.
Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
I've been a target ever since I entered Republic space.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
So yeah, this is going to turn to...
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma, and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all.
Why?
That's
What's
what
happening there,
I love
Diz?
about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Excuse me.
I don't think I
know why
caught your
said that.
names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We serve no one but ourselves. That's something I would say. And you, of course, tell us, why do you have come to the Smuggler's Moon? Perhaps you're looking for someone, perhaps us.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Assassins? He means ones who kill for money he doesn't understand. We only wish the exiles submit, or we shall kill you and find out of the
Why
bait.
don't you two Shuddas try it, and we'll see what happens.
That's what you wish, then we shall end you. It's been too long since we killed. Alright, they got the spinning blades, so we're gonna go ahead and not level up. Now, Atten is going to be as Atten will ever be. But I think I'm gonna hook him up with the shorty for now. It's got more damage than anything else. And I can't, he's got some demolition, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm running away. There's a way to troll them. If you run in the corner, you run far enough. Whoa, shit! I gotta try and get them stuck. They do get stuck. Okay, they're supposed to get stuck. One of them got stuck. It's because... It's the shield. I gotta ditch the shield. Oh, the bar? Okay. I'll try the bar. Quick bartender. The problem is I want to set mines, though. I guess I could throw grenades at him. I'm out of grenades. Sonic grenade, that might do something. I'm serving up some grenades. It's spiked. Easy money. Let's quickly level up. I mean, I could get the computer. I just don't think it makes sense. I think he should continue doing what he does best. Oh, whoops. Easy money.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
Easy cash.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
It's been, I think, available for PC since 2005.
We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien
It originally came out on
the
Xbox and was brought to
we
PC and the
Look,
year after.
we need to move.
After.
They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue him.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Oh, look, refugees here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that's more likely. Yes, very. I'm Azanti Zhug, leader of the Zhugs. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. It would be very smart of you to tell me where the criminal Jedi is gone. Do speak very quick. My patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
I love the Durskies. He's my dear boy. So long, dear boys.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs.
I love the shrug.
All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens
you see,
actually
this
love
Jedi
breathing
shows
if
up.
you can believe it.
Smell doesn't seem to bother you much.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
So why'd you bring me here?
You know Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
I still need to meet with Goto.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
How do you figure that?
Well, that smell you noticed when you came in, it's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
Why didn't you at least put me down on the bed? You know, move me to the bed. Don't be a bitch. Dun 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 dun. Seems the exile has chosen to come after all. Seal the entrance to the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. Unlock the secret suit of the private chamber. We'll meet the human there. Sorry, I brought the Jedi to you. Now where is Goto? You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. Alright, let's level her up. This is the first time you ever get a chance to use her, but she's got 5 skills. I mean, computer use is the most important, I'd say. These top ones. Demolitions is good because well, you know what? Her it does make sense, to be honest, to do that. Wait, hold on, cancel. Let me just see. If I do one, it probably is enough for one of each if I wanted. But I don't think her repair needs to be that high. I think because we've already have other people that have high repair skills. So I'm going to focus hers actually on these two. I think my secondary will be repair. But, you know. She has a really good chance at, again, she's going to be, she's got blasters already. She's got, like, range, but I'm going to go with her. She's going to eventually, she's pretty easy to make a Jedi as well. They're probably going to recommend, she's already got really good dexterity. They really want me to boost that. I think her constitution might be a good boost, or I just do intelligence to get a few more skills out of it. It's part of me that wants to do that just to get that extra skill point out of the deal. See, now we're maxing. So now, again, we can do good awareness. I might do that, and her treat injury might fail. Again, same deal. I might bring this up a little. Nah, we'll just do that. There you go. Master critical strike. Still got some left. I think 13 is the max you can get. So you're always either going to be chasing. She's still going. I'm going to give her intelligence 16. That's going to give her another skill point, I think. Yeah, so now we have 6 to spend. Which will help us catch those up. See what I mean? Now we're catching up with all that. So she's going to have a really good set of skills. All right, Flurry. I think that's all we're going to be at. This is probably our last level up. Yeah, 13. She's always a couple under. Her ballistic mesh and her wrist launcher. She's the only one who's able to use it. Right now, I can't equip anything. That's a good point. I think Constitution's another one. I just wanted to get that extra skill point. I think Constitution's probably a good idea, though. And Wisdom, for that matter. Otherwise, none of her shit's going to work. I love how they made it like it's on steroids. So I've already been here, so I don't have to look for anything. I can literally just go all the way to the end of the doorway. Whoa, what the hell? Hello again, human. Wait, was this a mission I was able to do, like, with her? Or, I didn't realize I could. You have finally arrived. Please come in and remove that cumbersome suit. The air in here is quite suitable for your kind. Don't be taken aback by my hospitality. I assure you, no one will harm you as long as you are my guest and we keep things cordial between us. Surprise, bitch. You.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Restrain yourself, Hanhar. There's no need for violence. I gather from your conversation that this is not the Jedi invited here. It's difficult for me to tell. You humans all look alike to me. Racist. Perhaps you would care to explain what I owe the honor of this visit and where I might find the Jedi?
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself.
What a prime example of human arrogance. What you know is substantially less than what I know. Otherwise, you would not have come. 1. Everything that goes on in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr is invisible to Goto. It is something I discovered by accident, and I've tested many times since to ensure accuracy. 2nd, I'm not acting on Goto's orders, not anymore. Hanhar and I reached an agreement to deal with Goto altogether, and collect a tidy sum from Voga.
You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
He might, it's possible, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. You see, Voga is very tired of having his freighters hijacked by Goto. It's causing his word to have less weight on Nal Hutta. There's a leak in his operations here on Nar Shaddaa. Rather than simply find the leak and eliminate it, his anger has compelled him to eliminate the source of the irritation altogether. Unfortunately, Goto is very careful about showing himself to others. Voga's employee, Hanhar, discovered this when he attended the gathering in Goto's yacht. He's always holograms with Goto, always. But I have a suspicion that Goto will reveal himself to a Jedi. When that happens, that is when I intend to strike. Fortunately, it is clear he will not reveal himself to a 2-credit bounty hunter with the audacity to try and strike a deal with me. So please, tell me what the Jedi is. I'm not in the mood for negotiation.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
It really was, though. How predictable, very well. The old suits in the first game were very, very slow, and I know that's why they did it, but the animation was the same. Anyway, take her away. It looks as if we will not... what of our deal on my payment? Hanhar, please calm yourself. The Jedi was on the way to meet us when sidetracked. We must be patient. If he is a Jedi, perhaps he will come for her out of some misguided sense of protectorship. If not, then he will come to meet me, and we may strike another arrangement. So now I'm going to wake up. That's the thing. I mean, when people ask me, like, what I prefer KotOR 1 or 2, again, when it comes to story and character and development and all that stuff, KotOR 1 is leagues better than this game. But when it comes to, like you say, quality of life improvements and just things that just features and things that weren't in the first game, this is way better in that regard.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the Refugee Sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
There's a part of me that's like, should I just wait until I come back to open this? Or do I care enough? Not really. That's true. Yeah, there was a lot of things that just shouldn't have happened the way they did. Yeah, blasters definitely aren't as satisfying, I can assure you. Yeah, she's pretty mean. Finally, the genuine specimen. I thought I might have to waste more time and resources baiting another trap. But the Jedi has come without an environmental suit. Brave indeed. We shall let the fumes of the Jekk'Jekk Tarr capture the Jedi for us.
Listen to me.
What are your thoughts? Oh, sorry. Can't breathe.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
You've learned new force power, breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time at the cost of force points.
It is an old technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
The Jedi is strong. Even there, this place cannot bring him down. I grow wary of these subtleties. Let the clientele know the real Jedi has arrived. If necessary, remind them of the price for the exile's capture. You think they can stop the Jedi? He will carve through them like a blade. Hanar, do not take me for a fool. They cannot kill the exile, only weaken him for capture. But be silent and let us watch the amusements of them on the monitors. Fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. Select force power and use it to keep you alive. You can literally just use a breath mask. It does the same shit. Sorry, guys. Can I make a hard save on my Jekk'Jekk Tarr save? There it is. Just trying to find the name of some douchebag. What's up, douche Bigelow? This might take a long time. This is gonna be really fucking annoying. Like, anything by myself, I'm gonna have to rush through it. Come on, come on, come on, use it! Jesus Christ. Oh, this is, hold on, this is too tempting. Hold on. Chuck it on him. Big damage. What if I just run through it? Oh, this is the bartender who was so nice to me. Yeah, usually you just run through these guys mad quick, especially as a guardian. But I have to get, there's certain weapons I have to get. I mean, I kind of want to level myself up. I don't think this is gonna cut it, guys. The electrical damage ain't doing shit. I mean, it's a good experience. There's your level up. Shit. Hopefully I get some feats in this next level up. I gotta upgrade this. Like improve. I gotta get this. Come on. Finish him. Yes, there's finally some feats. I've been needing this for a hot minute. Eventually you'll start getting 2 feats with the Jedi Weapon Master. Oh, Master Speed, baby, all day. There is this, though, Stasis Field. I really should start going for Force Push so I can get Force Wave. That shit is bae. I mean, we'll get it eventually. Unless I want a Stasis Field. I don't know, what do we think? Let's see, hold on. Defense is increased by 4 and 1 attack per round is gained. So you get 2 attacks per round. I think that's probably better. I don't need to go this way. There are guys in there, but I'll come back later, so there's no point. It'll just take too long. These guys are just attacking me point blank. Again, when we start getting better kit. Look at these little ding-dongs. Throw a grenade at our feet. Yes, it was some self-infliction, but imagine just one attacking all these clowns. I gotta do it. Oh my god, it's like being ransacked by little children. Throw a grenade quick! It's very tedious, isn't it? Oh my god. Come on. See you, Javel. Come on, there's too many of them, bro. Like, I don't have the skills I need to, and I don't have very high charisma, so it's gonna make things difficult. You know, fuck these guys. This is gonna take too long. We'll just run past them. Oh my god, I hate that it auto-targets. I know you can turn it off. It just depends on your... You don't have to fight him. Exile have come far, too far. Jedi's a predator. You baited a trap, and only you are caught. No, Hanhar. As you know, many vents and shafts run beneath the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. You chased Mira through them once, if I recall. So it is as I heard. You do have a base beneath the Jekk'Jekk Tarr trap to trap the Jedi. Yes, it is a private sanctuary, stocked with other hunters as eager to capture Jedi as much as I and you. I'll trap the Jedi there, then wait until the gas is overcome and make him fit for delivery. Then I'll go with you to your base, and I'll help you trap him. After all, we are allies in this. You would not betray me as you betrayed the other hunters. Oh, indeed, Hanhar. Against this foe, we stand together. There's no more reason for us to remain here. Let us go to the lower levels of Jekk'Jekk Tarr where the Jedi cannot reach us. Yes, and we will see if the Jedi follows. Just keep hustling. Ignore all these guys. There's too many. Again, with a lightsaber, or if you use force points, force wave, you can just tackle them, like, so easily. We'll just run by him. Do not harm us. Come to mean no harm. Where's Visquis? Back in the spot, you'll find what you're seeking there. Master's private chambers are beneath the Jekk'Jekk. He goes there for privacy. And they also should know about Visquis' private chambers, traps, defenses. There's a maze of tunnels that lead to the chamber, all ventilation ducts connected to the docks. They're filled with toxins with gas lethal to humans. If you do not find your way through them in time, you will die. And even if you made it through, he has an entire clan of bodyguards and beasts that serve him. You must be careful. They hate Jedi, even ex-Jedi more than anything. Careful, he and his guards are expecting you. I think you have been setting this trap for a long time. Have you seen a red-haired girl, lots of attitude? Yes, she came here. She did not know of all the traps that Visquis has in his chamber, and she was caught by surprise. Get to safety. I'll handle your master. I'm gonna grab my chemicals first. Just too damn weak right now, bro. I need better kit. I think the strength is the problem too. Well, no, it's constitution that determines health. So that's something. That's why I've been boosting it. That's true. This is your stronghold is well hidden. Yes, and impossible to enter if I do not wish it, so I chose my visitors carefully and my victims. We may talk freely here, as we did in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. It is my home, stocked with my soldiers, far from Goto's eyes. You trust this clan of you beasts to walk among you? Even though they're regimental suits, they smell of hate, barely controlled. They obey my orders, as do you. They are well trained, no discipline, despise Jedi. All that unpleasantness with the Republic bombing their world is into a radioactive ball, you know, and the Jedi never moving to intercede. Such a tragedy, and from such tragedies, weapons and tools are forged. You trust in their hate, not their skill. They cannot be controlled. The Jedi will murder them. Curious, you sound almost hopeful, Hanhar, or is it concern I detect? Regardless, you presume too much. This clan has dedicated themselves to revenge against all Jedi. Their will is focused on training to hunt and kill them. Jedi will kill them all. It will be quick, I think. These beasts know battle, but they do not know war as a Jedi does. We shall see. But come, Hanhar, I have a gift for you, as a show of good faith. You give us something to divert our time as we wait for the Jedi. There's the buzz of static from your map screen. Looks like an interference of tunnel scrambling the map. Okay, so, anyway. So I gotta write that down. Okay. So I'll make a hard save, fresh slot. So we're in a new area. Now there's a lot of mines in here, so you need a good awareness. I like to go through all of these because I know how it is. It's a grid. Think of it like the grid. It's like there's not. It's like a row of 9. So three up, 3 over. You know what I mean? So like. So really try and picture it like you're moving this way. So it's 3 this way, 3 this way, and 3 tunnels that way. So you try and maintain that. You'll be fine. See how I'm in the corner now? So if I want to go through all of them, I go all the way to the end. My awareness should be higher. I don't know why I'm hitting that. Because if you collect all of them, oh my god. Or is it, maybe it's a roll of 10, I can't remember. Oh shit. I'm really making mistakes here. Because there's mines and I think there's some items in here. See, now we're in the corner. So we had to go up and over like that. Alright, Ferris Gorge data pad. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Suyin, but the map's showing static and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me. The gas mask's running out of air and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not gonna last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Like I said, I like to go through here because you can find... the way out. I think if I follow this straight through, it should bring me out. Maybe it was more than that. I thought it was way more. Yeah, see, that's the exit. It's relatively easy to find, but I like to go through here, as I said, to collect as many of the pickups as possible. And disabling the mines kind of helps you know where you are. Suyin's data pad. First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who placed charges down here? Farah must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out, but there's not much chance of that. Looks like Voga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into their chemical components in an hour in these fumes. So I have 3 regenerating right now. There's a 3 regenerative skill. And then I have 4 toxins, so I'm really only losing 1 health every time that happens, which is not bad, because the suit is counteracting the issue. There are a lot of moments where Dantooine is good to start off first, because you can get some good shit. Like, if you're becoming a Jedi, it's definitely a good idea. See, he uses the mines to, like, so you can follow the route with the mines. Yeah, no, that farming glitch is good, but it only works on console. It doesn't work in doesn't work here. At least I don't think so. And you got to be dark side because your light side points don't regenerate in there. That's the perk of dark side in this game. There's a lot of bugs that benefit. The best way to cheese it, I remember on Xbox, is to do console or dark side, because if you do a consular, you can do that level up glitch at the beginning with Paragus. It's kind of it had to be done on console. I've done it a couple times, but it's a great way to cheese it and get like skills without leveling up. So it basically is almost like console commanding without console commanding. It's like an exploit, you know. We're wasting time. We must prepare for the Jedi. Be patient, Hanar. The gas in the tunnels will take care of the Jedi for us. Besides, one who does not know the tunnels has no chance of finding the exit. Jedi will find his way. He's endured worse. You think much of the Jedi's chances. Even should the Jedi reach the exit, the door will not open, either back to Jekk'Jekk Tarr or into my stronghold. It would have to be open from the inside, and even if it was, then my guards would do what the gas could not. Enough. As I said, I have a gift for you. Awaken, beast. Mira, I'm pleased that my traps did not cause any permanent scarring. Turns out your Jedi friend has decided to come here anyway in search of you. How touching. It will not be long before the Jedi lies unconscious in the tunnels, and we'll send the beast to hunt him down. But in the meantime, as boss of this sector, I must pronounce judgments to those who have crossed me and reward to those who serve me. Mira, I believe that you know this one, as he knows you. Yeah, the tomb as well. Hanar, I've heard tales of how you have ripped humans in half. Indulge me. I've left her armed. I do not want her to die too quickly. Here, we are far from the eyes of other bounty hunters. Now my debt will be ended.
That does it, Hanar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Your threats mean nothing to me. You do not have the strength to kill, little girl. There's no one coming to save you. Your Jedi friend is trapped in the tunnels of this place and soon dead. If you want your bounty, then go rescue your Jedi. But first, you must go through me. Alright, so temporary character once again. What's with her face? Why did it get all... I don't know. She's got good explosives damage. Alright, oh, it was more complex than I remember. I thought it was like a grid by 3, but it isn't. We did search everything, though, as you can see. We actually did. Right, that's what it was. Sorry, I was thinking this way. It's by 8. It's like a 4. It's like 12, but there's like 16 technically. So we did search all the tunnels. Anyway, let's go. Her jacket might be worth the best. Good defense. It's got good melee resistance, but I could give her something else if I'm feeling a little saucy. Critical hit resistance. What is this one? 5. It doesn't have the dexterity, so it just depends. But critical hit resistance is pretty money. I'll hold on to that for now. Let's just give her some good shit. Strength package, I think, makes sense if we're going to give her a melee. Something to do with explosives and computer use, right? This would be good for her. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense. Because we're giving her a melee, are we not? Give her a vibro sword. Can't remember if she has 2-weapon fighting. There is some shit running around here, though. Guess I can do that. Use it on him. I think I gotta kill Hanhar first. I know there's more in there. Come on, don't fuck with me. And he's down for the count. That was unexpected. Still, I have the Jedi. Now I have no need to pay Hanhar for his services. I have other entertainments for you, I think. I'm going to check on the Jedi. I will leave you here with the payment I intended for Hanhar. Time to go. They don't do that much damage. There you go, that's good. Alright, key card. I can just go let... The thing is, they don't plan on it, but I can just let them in. It's taking a lot longer than I recall. That's the best flurry strike. I thought there were rockets in here too. It just takes a little bit longer. She just doesn't have that much strength. There you go. A power attack would probably be good on these cats, but I usually use Flurry. Flurry's money. Like, they're not really doing much damage to me. So, like, that one does huge damage, and I did a critical on top of it. See, look at that, big money. Almost there. This one should kill it. Oh, of course. Just taking the piss a little bit. Good shit. Hanar had some frags on him. The idea is you're supposed to run over ASAP to let me in. Can't remember if I have to fight solo. I don't have the weapons I need, but it's... Hanar is so strong though. If you have Hanar by this point, like he's an absolute gangsta. It just takes so fucking long, you know?
Stand back. Stand back.
Big mistake.
Easy.
Can y'all move? Shit. I'm stuck in the bunk bed. Damn it. I think the game fucked me. I'm screwed. I'm stuck in here. Well, it's been a grisly end. I've never had this happen. She's stuck in the bunk bed, guys. Where was the last save is my question. Oof. No way. Bro. Oh, come on. That's the last save? For real? Dude, no. Now I gotta go through the tunnels again. I gotta do all that shit again. The thing is, I do. That's the thing. I save a lot. All that you guys, I literally save all the time. I just, sometimes I don't think about it. That's so annoying. Maybe I can fight my way out of here. Hold on, let's see if I can maybe glitch it. And like come out. I got in. And they can't hit me from here, so... Yeah, I'll definitely try some force stuff with the non-force wielder right now. Come on, bro. That's so cheese. Now these cats are too far. This is really dumb. I gotta reload all that. I'm surprised there's no autosave. That's just gonna take me back so long. This is just gonna take even longer. I never had this happen, bro. Fine. Whatever. Just fucking get me out of here then. Load. 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 I swear I saved, man. I thought I did. But now I gotta go through all that again. So all those mines that I picked up, all those credits. Are the mines worth it? Probably not. So fucking annoying. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Can't stand that shit. What would that do? They kill me, I have to load my save anyway, bro. I'd have to load from the save anyway. It doesn't matter. It's the problem. I get distracted with shit and I forget. Hey, Walrus, what's up, man? Oh, God, it's so annoying. I hate wasting time. Because we still have to go to Goto's yacht today, man. How come this stream is taking so much? You know why? It's because we're not a melee god. You know what I mean? We're literally struggling with range. It's not ideal. I'll try and find the other corpse and I'll just get out, you know? It's pretty easy to get to said corpse, but I'm fine. Aside from getting cheesed in this game, but I don't know, man. This range build might have been a bad idea. I mean, at least right now, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to do any damage. Where's the other corpse? There it is. Oh, come on. Can't skip this bit. Like I have to redo all of that, you know? It's so annoying. What did I say? Interface visor. Strength package. It's not gonna do anything. Almost makes me wonder if like a Vibra sword really isn't the best option. How did he bypass that shit? Those mines really didn't do much. Okay, I'm trying to... course, it didn't do anything. Hurry up, Hanhar. Oh god, I'm almost dead. Time to run. Oh my god, get out of the way. Oh, I hate the clang, clang, clang. That's how you know you're not hitting. I remember her doing way more damage than this, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know. They do like next to no damage, that's the thing. If at all, I don't even know if they're really doing any damage. Okay, we got it. Let's save now before we forget again. Alright. It just takes so. Why is the damage so weak? Just watch my health. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight and let my homie in. But the thing is, there is a spot I think you could hack stuff. If I remember correctly. See, I'm getting bodied out here.
Let's leave this right here.
I didn't get it? Shit.
Let's leave this right here.
I don't remember struggling this much with Mira. I don't know what the difference is.
Let's leave this right here.
Oh god, not the bunk again. No, no, stay away from the bunk bed. Do not. Just fucking kill him, please. Very tedious right now. Something's different. Something is definitely different about this one. Not sure what. I think I just ran for it last time. Maybe that's why. There's too many of them, bro. I'm just gonna get cooked. I'll have to come back. There's no other way. I don't even think I'm gonna be strong enough as me.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Oh, come on.
A little harder than I thought.
What are you talking about? Dude, she can open that. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. It's starting to annoy me now. I can't even leave. Okay, let him in. Activate it. Yeah, the alarm? Who opened the door to the vent tunnels earlier? I already sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened from the ins? Mira. Oh, looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll send some men to take care of her. Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We need all of them. We will need all of them. Tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. I need more force powers, bro, to keep these guys at bay. That's what I mean. I don't think we're gonna fare that well with this current build. We need better weapons. We're in a section of the game that maybe we'll be better. I don't know. It could be just been Mira that was. Yeah, that's a lot better. Let's not doom and gloom it. It still takes a long time. We need the right weaponry. That's just it. We don't have it yet. We need like Mandalorian Rippers and Disintegrators. Disintegrators are the biggest ones in the game. Master speed. I'm curious to see what it's gonna do. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought it like when it negates it. That should cook them. Yeah. Master speed and like it just gives you an extra attack each time. There's a workbench here, and a workbench there. How do you miss, bro? It's point blank. Oh, there's more here. I didn't realize this was all storage. Sith power gauntlets. Again, those I would probably look at, but I don't need strength right now, so. Dark Jedi. Whoa, I just threw it. Dude, I just had a Dark Jedi Master Robe pull. What the fuck? Wait, does this not have dexterity boost? I mean, this doesn't seem as good. That's a rare pull, actually, for this point in the game. I'll save it. That could come in handy. I need to have that redirect shit. You know what I mean? Whenever I read obese, it just reminds me of obese. I think I need to work on getting my charisma up and my wisdom. Because I think my shit's draining too much. It's not too bad, actually. I mean, some of these are pretty integral. Okay, this is the way out. Again, once we get Force whatchamacallit, it combines all those things. And this is improved rapid, so. Again, we are going to drop these ding-dongs. I'd say Master Speed was a smart play. These are the ones that Mira had to fight. Again, it's good experience. I could use computer skill if I had any to hack and kill all these guys with like just hacking, or as Mira too. It didn't matter. Mira would have been better suited for that. Trust me, you can see though how we're gonna be very OP once we actually get the tools we need, right? I underestimate myself. Like with how good my shit actually is. It's just I'm restricted by weaponry. That's it. I just need better. I need better weapons and armor, but it will come. All that time will come. Duxon is a great place for that kit. An immunity belt actually might be pretty good. It gives you lose your attack modifier, which isn't going to help us there, but it's good for melee use, and it gives you that Constitution boost. Speaking of, that's my next upgrade, though, is the next one. I want to get probably reaction system. That's going to be sweet. Currently, I have immunity to critical hits, which is great. And an awareness boost, obviously. Hold up. Power implant. Strength and fortitude boost. Again, it's not relevant to what we're doing. Just ignore those guys for now. I'll open this up and have a blast. Literally. That wasn't too bad. It takes a little bit longer to fight them, but honestly, considering how they're not really doing that much damage to us. So I think my next feat will be Master. I might go with Prestige classes, though. I mean, Jedi Weapon Master, in theory, is going to be my friend, because you, like, this build is very feat heavy. The Sith Tremor Sword is actually exceptionally good. can't remember if, Alright. Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet him in the middle. That's what it was. 2 Sith Tremor Swords, man. Someone needs to dual wield some Sith Tremies. Yeah. Yeah, that Master Rapid Shot is gonna bring the thunder, man. I'm telling you. You already knew that. Like, it's just, and again, these are all weapons that don't do an insane amount of damage. Wait until you get weapons that do like 25 damage per second kind of thing. It's fucking non-stop damage. It's murder. Matukai Adept robe. The Matukai robes are pretty sweet, and a Rilith power cell. Let's take a look. I might go see if it's worth upgrading. What am I doing? What did I just get? Alright, the robe. I'll save. I don't think the robe will be better, but they usually boost things like Constitution. Like, they give you attribute upgrades as opposed to... Oh, in combat, apparently. There you go. Let's take a look. The Matukai Adept. That's pretty high. So defense, see, like, that's pretty phenomenal. 2 Constitution, 2 Dexterity, 2 Strength, and a defense bonus of 1. So we lose this. This has 1 Constitution. Is this upgradable? I think it is. The Adept robe might be a good idea. It's kind of a hideous looking thing, though. It's green. But the fact that it gives us that massive Constitution and Dexterity boost. The Dexterity and the Constitution are what I'm after. I think it's better than what I was repping, to be honest. This has that energy resistance, and it has the regen. But I can equip that to this. The dexterity. What's my dexterity boost right now? It's got to be pretty massive with this. Now with this boost, it's the dexterity set to a 21, and my constitution's at an 18. My strength is boosted, but it's like whatever. This needs boosting. My wisdom and charisma do need boosting. So there's a part of me that wants to like take this. But that's where my dexterity boost is coming from. Dude, no one can hit me. I'm sorry. No one's going to be able to hit my ass. I'm just going back to the workbench to see what I can upgrade. Oh, I missed the door. Oh, good thing I went back here. Multi-shot. What did that say? Multi-what generator? Dude, the Matukai Adept is actually a high-ranking one. That's pretty... There's another one that does triplets. Let's see. What was it? The multi-shield generator? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. That might be good on the droid planet. Oh, I almost forgot about this shit. Oh, vent control. This is if I wanted to... let me just save. I'll probably end up reloading. I just want to see what it does. Yeah, see. Upload. Open all doors. Yeah, see, that's if you want to gas the room, which I don't. So I'll just load it. So yeah, it would have allowed me to take out big groups of enemies without doing it. Yeah, +5 dexterity is fucking ridiculous. I don't think I need to upgrade my dexterity any more than that. Once you hit 20, it's pretty much overkill at that point. Alright, what can we upgrade? Let's go to our armor. I believe this is upgradable. Actually, no, they don't. This one cannot have any underlays. That's one of the negatives about it. Handmaiden's robe. These all can be equipped with underlays. Bio-restore of underlay. That's probably something I'll give her. And the same with the masters. They can do that, but... Double blade. Anything new? Not really. Pretty standard lenses and shit. Did I get more? I did get more shit, I think. Power pulsator is what I'm repping now. Standard Rilith power cell. It does a damage bonus. This is better. Well, is it? This is 1 to 4, so it's 3 to 15 as opposed to 4 to 13. So you drop. So we get 2 extra on the high end, but we don't get. Well, what else does this do? It gives us huge criticals though, and the criticals are insane. So that's why it's like better to have it. We haven't been getting any scopes. We just haven't been picking up any. Like these rifles are okay, but we just haven't been picking up anything else. How did I miss this? Seriously, these fuckers aren't going to touch us. It kind of makes sense though, no? Like having like robes like this. You know, you're not really in the order anymore. You know, you're like this run is like a true exile, embracing the exile, you know? That's the kind of thing I'm feeling. Like, I will not touch a lightsaber anymore. I'm not going to follow the traditional order.
I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
That's okay. I will execute him. Actually, no, I won't. Someone else will. One party member to accompany Atton and Bao-Dur. Right, I forgot about this bit. One party... Okay, so Atton and Bao-Dur are going out. Who do I want to rock with? Maybe the Maiden. We'll call her Iron Maiden. No one. Atton does not need a third party member. Handmaiden. Oh, Jesus, they become one. Alright, my dude. Let's get you to where you need to be. Just max him out. 17 is pretty off the chain. His feats, again, I want to go with some more melee. Probably a power attack since I don't get enough of that. A 2-weapon fighting Bao-Dur would be pretty gangsta. It's not something I run with very often, though. Okay, so she can finally max out her crit strike, so that's good. We'll give her that. I'm waiting on that. So she's the first to fully finish it, fully embrace it. All right, girls. I'm gonna rock with Bao-Dur as my main. These guys are toasted.
More where that came from.
Oh, just an uppercut. Uppercut him. Hold on. Uppercut. Get cooked. They cut this out initially. Buster Rocket. This I'm gonna knock this Gan right the fuck out. Knock him out.
This will
knock this little guy out. It's OP, bro.
This will teach you.
Everybody's just too strong. That's why strength is so money. Hit that little bitch with an uppercut. Oh, the HKs. I think I can get a unit from them.
This will teach you.
Bao-Dur, seriously, super underrated companion. I didn't use him that much, and I don't really know why. Dude's a gangsta. Do they have the part we need? They might not. I think because this is cut content that I won't have the piece to fix HK. Just start punching these little dudes. Let me just punch him in the face. These guys are handling their business. I think everything's locked, right? Yeah, it just turns it into like a locked area. Poison the whole lot of them. These guys are so weak. Cooked them. Absolutely cooked them. HK unit coming in. And like, look at Handmaiden just doing the work. Like, he gets rid of shields, and then they just take care of the rest.
Systems failing, master.
I think we're essentially just trying to get to, you know. I don't even remember. The docks or something? I think you have to fight your way to the docks. No, I can't remember what you do. I think I was able to actually go in here. No, it's cut off. Shit. I don't know if it's the bar.
Yes?
Might need to switch to Atten. Here it is. Gotta go to the docks. Yeah, it's the docks. There's only one specific spot you can go. Again, this was normally cut, so... You have finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped. Sorry, 1 second. I forgot all that was happening at the same time. You're not the one who wanted to see me. What did you want? Or so you're the one who wanted to see me. What did you want? Let's dispense with the pleasantries. You are, after all, human. Based on your actions alone, I take it you're not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. You have caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. You've all put a bounty on my head. So you are the exile mentioned in the co-reward database. It seems my squeezing of the refugee sector has yielded success after all. It's curious though, we have been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. Only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa, I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens. More so now than in the past, and you are no different. Still, if you are only a recent rival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whatever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, the Jedi are lightsabers blazing. It is curious, though. We have been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. I wasn't aware of the situation, or I would have come earlier. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. So you hired bunneries to track me down. Why? Don't mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We have our masters, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss Goto is the one who placed the monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you're the perfect bait, and why I bring you to Goto, then kill him. Eh? The gas, it isn't you, How do you all attack the Jedi? You all never truly worked for me. It's funny that they try to animate that where he's like running by. You all attack the you never truly worked for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa,
my eyes shall
watch him.
Goto, I wasn't. Please take the Jedi off the human as a gift freely as I would in my own life.
Enough.
What an unusual Jedi specimen you are. Leave him alone. Stab. Hey, Tanya.
What an amusing Jedi
Jedi specimen you are. Shocking. That's shocking. And then Atten just comes in and cleans up the pieces. Solo.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Normally she does. And you are?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Visquis capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jekk'Jekk Tarr, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Twen and rescue him.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
All right. And then everyone's just showing up. Awaken, beast. Cray needs to fuck right off, honestly.
Awaken, beast.
Who are you? Our enemies gather while we wait here. What have you done?
I have saved your life,
Kneel.
beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why do you do this? Why not just let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill it?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or swear I shall kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
All right, well, we're heading back out. Awaken, beast. Our enemies gather while we wait here, you dummy. She's always such a crier.
He took out Visquis, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get him back?
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis, and that squidhead died in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Goto hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning
That's
for
accurate,
it.
Brandon. There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Goto's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Goto pretty quick.
Voga the Hutt?
Goto's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Goto seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
How would we know? How would we know that?
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, Goto ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes.
You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
I have a new droid for Voger, 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am champ. I win it in Pazak match. Oh shit. How I do? Beep. Well, good luck with your plan, little droid. Sorry I missed that.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Alright. My boy. Oops. This part is just a quickie, but...
Please enter the...
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
DDD.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
Hold on. Oh, I gotta level up. I mean, it might as well be that. It's +4. Demo and stealth. If anything, it should be repair, security, and... I think that's better. What happened to that shield? Can I use it yet? Yeah, the renewable one. Only T3 can use it. Awareness 3, Demo 1, Dex 1. I think that's probably better. It's like an attack modifier. Because he's not going to have that shit. These damn droids don't do anything. Like the fighting upgrade? Wow, that's really good. It's better than this. Attack modifier of 3, defense 2, awareness 2. This has that constitution boost though.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids.
How dreadful! I am not in need of a deactivation.
Due to the sensitive cargo.
D.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming. If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming. Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, My programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Alright. So now we just gotta take him out. Is it the same as this? Oh, they're both the same. Yeah, yeah. Good against the droid. I wonder if I should give him the oxidizer. Since I'll be taking out some droids right now. Why not? It'll fuck him up.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of the activation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
Watching him get shocked.
What's all the commotion?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Yeah, you can make me a Jedi.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Tick, 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 tick.
Just a moment. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love that. Couple of bros just getting the job done. This guy has dialogue for some reason. Sorry, but I'm terribly busy unless you were here to help me repair it. Please let me get on with my work. Trying to repair our communications relay. Must be up and running for the next set of transmissions. Daily transmissions are made of the docking schedules in addition to work records at the warehouse. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you excuse me, I must get back to work. Seems sussy. It's B-44, baby! Droid perception sensors. Whoa. That awareness boost is off the chain. Wow. Both B-4...
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Rank!
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please...
Yeah, where are them 20 credits at? No kidding. Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
Rank.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
Rank.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently
it's
he's
both
been
of
like
them.
this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Uh-huh. You lying sack of shit. What did they think about letting him go? I thought that was so funny that they did that. Again, that's the cut content mod doing its thing. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I should remember how to do this, but... I think center, counter. Left clock. No, counter. And then rightmost clock. That's the one, yeah. I remember that. Counter, 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 clock. That's how it was. He's legs up, too. His legs have gone akimbo.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Yeah, right? He left. He jumped on a ship. Beat eat.
I I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Okay, I'll take whatever in this case. Some decent shit. Impact Armor Mark III. Well, it's gonna be the same. It's the same. Oh, you have 2 of these. That's all this scene. Oh, right, there's an HK unit here.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
My poor boy gets brapped. Oh!
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Yeah, I have enough of that. I already have more than that.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
But eat.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
No.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Oh, I'll say right now. Oh, wait. This is the dock save. I love how he just dumps a grenade at their feet. Didn't one of these guys have it? There it is, the chassis. That's enough to get HK back. Good shit. So now I can actually talk to HK. I might have to save that for the next video, though. I'm not sure. Because by the time we finish Goto's yacht and everything.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Goto. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Goto's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Goto.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Goto in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Alright, there we go. The poor bastard was just standing there. Wait. We got insects. Looks like the Gan colony is out in full force. What do you mean?
The Gan are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jekk'Jekk Tarr. Looks like they've finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Okay, let's give her some shit. Right, I forgot. I have enough to get like huge upgrades for that. Yeah, sometimes it does that. Damn it. Wow, they're getting cooked. Holy shit! Who else is going to use the repair kit? My guys are, like, properly hurt. He always gets up. Yeah, shock arm is, yeah. T3's got to take point because everyone else is getting cooked out here. Seriously, why are we getting annihilated out here? Whoa! Shit, I better save. I don't want to, but... Seattle gets up to help. These guys are mad weak, which is interesting. I think I'm usually... Awareness 4, Demo 3, Security 3. I mean, her primaries are that, so it's almost like... Hold on. It might be better to do the other one. Let me see her skills. Yeah, see, it's already at 22 with that boost. 23 there. Stealth. So awarenesses could use the boost. Repair is high. Security and treat injury. What do they do? Hold on. Demo, security. Her demolitions are really high, right? Security is modest, I think, honestly. But she's immune to critical hits. Oh, that puts it over the edge for me. Power gauntlets. Oh, geez, I forgot about that. Give her some... That'll really help. Because now her strength is actually somewhat decent instead of weak as shit. That was one of her biggest deals. She needs a better constitution. I should work on constitution for the next bit. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it. We were done Nar Shaddaa by now, after going to Goto, which is crazy. I don't really know why. Like, why are these guys such tanks? Like, his melee is, his strength is too low. But hers is improved now. Like, his health just gets dropped, bro. It's insane. I'm stuck on nothing. I don't know what level they are. Shit, I forgot my shield. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I don't know why I'm getting cooked so fast. It just seems really odd. I never struggled this much before. It's getting annoying because this is just a this is a moment that I don't know. He does have 2-weapon fighting. I wonder if I should. Oh wait. Oh, I'm using a fucking droid one. That's why. Maybe 2 heavy blasters. But will you actually hit him? Let's level up for T3. I'm not going to use the level up until he's low on health.
More where that came from.
He keeps standing up. That's his ability, right? But T3's 2-weapon fighting isn't very good, so it's like missing a lot. I love that he keeps getting up though, like a gangsta.
More where that came from.
What's it recommending? It's gonna recommend caution. I'm doing improved 2-weapon fighting. You had 500 credits. Can't remember where I was supposed to go. I think I gotta, oh no, I gotta go back to the, oh yeah, there's another group over here.
Just say the word.
I mean, let's be honest, you're gonna get cooked.
Just say the word.
It like, see, that's the thing I don't like is it barely does anything. Yeah, I'm on it. I'd forgotten all about all this cut content. They really extended Nar Shaddaa. There you go. Now he's starting to do something. Better. Much better. We basically have 2 Jedi Sentinels with very low strength coming in with melee weapons. Not ideal, really.
More where that came from.
Those silences are probably worth a good chunk. All right, Mira got, whoa. Okay. There you go. I had to clip them through. Wow, so much for that. Can cancel. Activate the shield. Use it. It's God, Jesus. I don't know why this is so overpowered. Let's get some isolation. Up, Lauren. Hatton's getting up. Sniping him from here. I can snipe him from here. That's so funny. Hell, I mean, to be fair, Atton's doing a good job holding his own. Mira needs to get up so she can level up. I might give Mira... maybe better armor. Like, retreat injury should be a lot higher than this. There you go. She's got Master Flurry. It's good against these, but it really isn't. So, like, her strength, the problem is her strength is really low. I mean, it's even then, her constitution is quite low too. It's only at a 12, so really I should get her boosted there. What else can I can only give her this stuff. That's what I mean. It's like, do I want the bludgeoning boost or no? Probably the criticals. That might make more sense. Okay, go. You're fine now. There you go. That armor is pretty bad, isn't it? It's so hideous. Thanks for the help, everybody. Oh shit, I accidentally saved over one of my docks. Look at her health dropping. Like, it's remarkable. Like, that's crazy shit. Why is this so grindy? I don't get it.
More where that came from.
Oh, dude saved my day. Turn around. Athens ready for a level. Please give me an attribute. Nah, not yet. Again, I can go into computer. I don't think it makes sense. I really don't. I think we need to keep to his security. His treat injury is pretty shit though, so maybe... Ah, fuck. We'll leave it. I don't want to give him Force Scream. I love how T3 is the most reliable, like, most reliable one here. We're almost there. Should be Gucci now once we're aboard the Hawk. Oh, right, we gotta talk to...
I hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Big ears here. Guess he made it back all right. Actually, there's someone there again. You come 10 shot, my eyes are old, but I can see you want something of me. Can you change the subject? You see if sure. You have the blank transponder cord. Transponder card. Yes, I can do for you. What ID signature do you want to use? This one. Say one moment. This isn't, but the battle to get here was. Much luck to you, visitor. The Ebon Hawk will also be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be board. Who do you want to send? First person I'm going to send is probably Bao-Dur, since he's an absolute beast, and then I'm going to send Handy. Oh, shit. Oh, that's our first crash. It's because we had a cutscene. I have it open. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. We haven't had to do that all stream, which is pretty good. I mean, we did save shortly after that. I just have to talk to Chen again. That's fine. It's our first crash of the day, though. We do gotta hurry the fuck up, though, man. We've been streaming way longer than I thought. All right. Thank you. All right. So number 1 is the Durskis. First, you want to send tanks, because I remember it really does test you. Anybody else is going to get their gooch kicked. Because this particular cutscene is crashing. I don't know why. This cutscene shouldn't crash. But this is a special one because it's being intercepted by Goto's yacht. It's not an in-game cutscene. It's like a movie. So... They are fleeing, running away on their very ugly junk ship. No, they are going to rescue the leader brother from Goto. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow that ship. All the space traffic on Nar Shaddaa should hide our pursuit. After this, we should be able to dock on Nar Shaddaa again. And I have to go wrap up those last 2 missions, like, just to be like, okay, now can you take, you know what I mean? Like, we found a spot for them. But it's going to be annoying because, like, we're going to have to do, like, a lot of bullshit.
I was expecting someone taller.
Haha.
I hope you are not in.
Says the guy who's literally the size of a mushroom.
And understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and
the YouTube system.
Space. And I had a
I make that joke every time.
For you. Are you a Jedi?
I have no ties to the Order.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here.
I mean, I will, but I think I'll wait until a stream where I know the location I'm at is considered shorter. But I will have to do it. I'm thinking I'll do it on the time where I go to... Maybe I'll do it in the next stream at the start. Anyway, you have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Chase me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it? Alright, I have to use enter. Clicking won't work.
The Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
How can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KotOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to
they're pretty much the same every day, Brandon. Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Eastern is usually my start time, unless I otherwise state.
These attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that
I'm about to go on a little Christmas break, though, so it'll be no stream for a little while.
Significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out. Come on, work.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting
You want
amongst
stabilization.
the Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a
patriot.
Although I was unable
America.
to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Jekk'Jekk board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces.
Why is it the old ones always use Jekk'Jekk? It's like Canasta. Then maybe we should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
Sounds lame. I'll do what I can to help.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for
But it's so weird because he still won't let me go to do it. It's so stupid.
All Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. And the galaxy will fall under their influence.
You can also, everything you need is in the description as well, Brandon. Just give that a tap, and anything, any sort of information you require for the channel will be there as well. I do post my socials as well, so whenever I'm going live, I'll always make a post across basically across all the platforms. Then I have no problems helping if you set me free.
Well, there is
it's so stupid. It's like, how can I help if you won't set me free?
Set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really
I'll get rid of this bar as soon as I out of this conversation.
I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper.
Yeah, Mir will be a Jedi.
Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What's that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack.
Well,
somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
You do that, Nimrod.
Announcement.
Well, we're happy you're here, Brandon. Hope you enjoy the streams, and hopefully we see you in many to come.
Terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing
Been
up
loving your
planets,
energy in the chat there.
slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Alright, let's just quickly hard save, and we're on Goto's yacht. I'm going to close the game again, because I'll fix the full screen. Oops. Just because it doesn't run the same way, you know what I mean? It's so dumb that I have to do this, and like again, this method, it allowed me to play the movies without it glitching, but it doesn't do that anymore. Like, it's like on Windows 11, like whatever I did or whatever mods I installed previously in my Windows, when I was running Windows 10, it just completely nullified it. Alright, this should hopefully be not too bad. I got the two of the tankiest party members in here. The thing I like about Bao-Dur is he's tanky and he's got a fuck ton of skills. Like, tons of skills. Oh shit, what are you doing? Okay, I'm trying to attack an HK unit. Only downside is the weapons aren't the strongest. We need something strong. Wait, oh, hold on a second. We have Sith Tremor swords, don't we? Which ironically does 4 to 14 damage, but is fully upgradable. So if we can find ourselves a workbench, we'll take whatever mods we have here and throw them onto the Sith Tremor sword. Where did I put it? It's Sonic bonus, and it's got an attack modifier too. This thing is going to be an absolute gangsta. Yeah, because it does actual sonic damage, but this has a defense bonus reduction. This one's it's only because it's upgraded, so right now it's only better because that's just the nature of the beast. How's Handmaiden doing? Well, she needs to level up anyway, so I'll get her when her health drops a little more. Oh, I'll do it now. I don't know why she's getting cooked out there. Alright, now her feats are pretty much fully up there. I might do saving throws. That's probably what it's going to recommend. Oh no, it recommends rapid shot. Maybe toughness, just boost. It's an extra vitality point, it's just more health. Her constitution's pretty high. I don't want to do weapon proficiency melee because I'm about to give her, you know, Really doesn't matter what I pick at this point. I might do a saving throw or toughness. Let's do that. All saving throws. That's a pretty miraculous piece of kit. I normally, when I'm here, I have Handmaiden like.
Systems failing, master.
I have Handmaiden maxed out, or like she's like already a Jedi. So I'm surprised I don't have that yet.
Systems failing, master.
It's because I didn't take her in every place. I like had Bao-Dur instead.
What's going on? I'll have this open in no time.
There is a workbench here, so I'm gonna upgrade those Sith Tremor swords. Utility belt. He doesn't need the strength. The exchange utility belt is beautiful. It does exactly the same thing, except minus the fortitude. And it gives you a dexterity boost, plus it boosts all these relevant things for him. So what are his skill boosts at? His strength's at an 18, which is really high. His dexterity is at a 14, considering he had one of the lower dexterity boosts. His constitution's actually only at 15. It needs to be a bit higher. Intelligence is remarkable, so that's good. His charisma is just trash. That's the only thing. So, if we look at his skill set, though, like I said, his current skill set, computer use is at a 29 with all the boosts. Demo is 23. Stealth at 12. His awareness is 19. Persuade, completely redundant. Repair is 25. Security is 29. Treat injury is 10. Dude's just OP. Alright, easily get a lot of shit. I like to upload all the bypass security. Hold on, let's save. Overload. Upgrade droid. I don't get why they would make this. Overload the power. Why would I do that? It doesn't make any sense. I know you can shut shit down outside. It'll be good, trust me. You gotta get your teammate pretty quick. Shit, we're gonna get cooked. Run away. I don't know if a concussion grenade should still blow it up. Oh. Sonic grenade should do it. Might as well use some of these. That way I don't even have to go in there. His Sith, when he gets Sith Tremors. Come on, Bale. Ah, shit. That's really bad. Stop attacking him and attack the droids. Oh, he's knocked out. Come on. Someone's got to do it.
Yes.
Go attack him. It's just going to heal him. Go. Or she won't switch. What's going on? Stop. Dude, it's just going to heal. Attack him. Oh my gosh. I'm going to blow a gasket here. Go for it. I know why that happened. It created a chain reaction. I'm surprised she got cooked. What is... Hold on, 1 second. It's on normal. I'm surprised. He's doing fine. He's very tanky. Next upgrade, I'm giving him the Constitution boost. Next attribute boost, I mean. Much better against organics. Every one of these ones you kill, you're supposed to enter the count. So you can actually get into the thing if you listen to all the droids. I've never done it.
1, 0, 0.
So you have to listen to every single one of these guys you do. Whoa, that was a close one.
Ready.
See, it does so little. She's got a lot of health, but she drops quick, which doesn't really make sense.
What's going on?
I need more shit. So usually I'll get my team member and then I'll rock with these guys for the remainder. I try to get the team member quickly. Precision gloves. Are those going to be any good? Ooh, Demo 6, Fortitude 2, Dexterity boost. This has already got 2, computer use 4. It's more relative to him. How about her? She got the strength amplifier. What's her current strength situation? Her dexterity's been hindered. It's still pretty good. It doesn't seem like that's what's happening, though. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem like I've got a huge strength. I don't know. All we have is the diagnostic. We don't have shut down. We need to find like shut down, overload, shit like that. I don't think there's a single door that Bao-Dur can't open. And now that he's here, he can literally punch through every single one of these shields. That's the upside with bringing Bao-Dur here. He's like a no-brainer. Yo, I find it's always good to bring Bao-Dur on board Goto's Yacht, just because he's just such a good all-rounder. And now I can get a program from the droid here. Alright, turret defense, so that'll let me activate, but I have the turret defense, but that doesn't mean I can access it yet. The yacht seems a lot bigger than it is, but it still does take up a good chunk of time. No matter who no matter who you are. This should be the hallway, right, that leads to it? No, not yet.
Let us test ourselves.
Again, dual Sith tremor swords would be such gangstiness.
1-0.
It's such a much, like, that attack is just brutal. You know it's gonna do damage. You need a proper console for this. Oh, this will bring us to that main area. I don't want to go there just yet. Or do I? Actually, maybe I do. No, that's the main hallway. We definitely don't want to go there just yet. Let's try and get me. Well, no, not necessarily. Actually, no, that's not good. Oh, we're still good. He's got that damn shield, that's the problem. The thing is, I'd rather look for the shutdown codes.
0, 1.
Unlock the turret system. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. Systems control. Containment field. Shut down. Turn to systems control. Turret defense. Overload. Return. What else? We don't have anything else. There's a droid controller, but you get that way in the bottom. So the turrets are destroyed. Worth saving. So if I open this door, let me check the mine. Oh, let me check the program library. No. Systems control. No, what am I looking for? No, isn't there one, like... Where's the cameras at? No, I need a security console to do that.
This will teach you.
One.
I gotta find me that workbench.
0, 0.
I think this is where the workbench is. Oh no, this is more of this. No, the workbench might be deeper. Alright, I already shut all this shit down with that program. So there were other options, but obviously I think there's a droid in the back here with a program in him. Yeah. Reset. But yeah, that's a new tool to use, but I still need to access like the droid one. I think the droid one is way in the basement, but I could be wrong. This is, I think, is a lab station. Yeah, the workbench is in a different room. I can make some medis. I mean, I don't have that many count. I'd rather save them. You know what I mean? I'd rather not use them. I could break down implant or break down. I have so many fragments. They're worth a lot. I could break down these minor fragments if I wanted. That's usually what I end up doing when I'm ready to create mods that I want. Because I am starting to run out. I do know that. Oh, any energy cell for the saber. That's gonna be nice. Diatom is pretty good. I usually get the ultimate diatom energy cell. I think the diatom does damage, if I remember correctly. It's a damage booster.
Child's play.
Right. What's his implant right now? He only has a reflex package. What am I doing? Should I do the power implant? Maybe. I forgot he still had that. Now his strength's been increased. But his dexterity is usually quite low, so it almost might make more sense to leave the reflex. But reflex of one isn't that much compared to the perks of the other, because they kind of compound each other. I think this is the other docking side, yeah. Gotta look for them plasteel cylinders. Oh, he's doing the Michael Jackson walk. Dun 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 dun, moonwalking. Dun dun dun. Okay, Bao-Dur, we get it. Michael Jackson impression is beautiful. Bao Jackson. Always running into new shit with this game. It's always something with these fuckers. You know what I mean? Alright. Anyways, again, I want to find that security console. That's what I was looking at. Interrogation chamber. No, audience chamber, camera. Ah! It's a droid dick. Sorry, I'm saving frequently. We already had a mishap, so. Alright, this is an area we've never been. I think I have to go deeper into it if I want to, like. Oh, this is the workbench room. Perfect. I think I might just go fight the droids instead of like worry about shutting them down, like going all the way through to find the shutdown program. Because it'll be better with a part. Oh, the force mask is so good. It gives you force points of like 16, I think. That is an OP mask. I am going to save that. That is a good pull. It can't be used by Bao-Dur though, so the force mask does. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, it has force resist. That's what it is. But you drop charisma and wisdom dramatically. So that actually is kind of shitty for a lot of people. But if you have non-Jedi and you want to put them up against Jedi, you know, Jedis or Sith or whatever, that's what you want to give them. Anything else we have? I wonder if I should give him something else. Like, these are all things he uses, but I'm kind of maxed out. This seems like something that would be great for me, like the attack modifier, but I need a weapon specialization. I think you need both of them, actually, in order for you to get that. I don't think I need any more boosts with any of those, so I'm going to leave them. Alright, let's go ahead and have some fun here. Let's go to the melee. Alright, let's take off the mods from the Vibro sword. Unfortunately, the Sith Tremor Swords are where it's at. Now, here's the problem. I've given most of the shit to... So he loses a defense bonus, but he's already pretty OP, so he ain't going down. He's got 6 to 16 in the 1. It's a really good base. 6 to 16 is pretty good. Plus, it's got the sonic boost now. But the thing is, the Vibro double sword is something she's using. It's almost like I should not. Or is that... Oh, let me see something. Which one am I looking at? Sith Tremor. Ion Cell versus the Enhanced Energy Cell. I'm going to give it to him. And she can have the droid boost. Because she's going to need something. Again, there's no edge. What does her edge do? I think it's just yeah, pretty standard. Damage versus droid. He might be able to craft something though. Right? Mark 3. Heat shielding Mark 3. No, he's got the stealth. Which is kind of redundant, but that's a straight. Wait, what's his current? That's what he's got right now, right? We'll give her that for now. For now. Fire versus Sonic. I don't know. I mean, she doesn't use the stealth. There's not really a need for it. Okay, let's go back and let's craft some shit. Alright, so melee. Superior Ionite. Again, I don't really love it. The Deveronian Edge, I think, has... Yeah, it's got good criticals and slashing damage. The Quadrinum Edge, I think, is pretty good. It's got huge slashing damage. It requires our security to be at a 30. We don't even have enough components. The Austrian Edge, was that good? It's got cold. Mullen Edge. Superior Neutronium Edge. That's good for slashing damage, which is pretty dope. But I need a repair of 26. And, of course, I have a 25. Ain't that how it is? Vibration cells were standard, but you had to... Look at the damage, though. Your attack modifier goes down, but, like, it's fucking crazy. This is 2 to 16. This one has... Yeah, your attack modifier drops even more. Dude, that would make the weapon insane. But, I mean... I'd like to save my parts for my weapons first. You know what I'm saying? Because if we go to ranged, I know I need the superior pure Rylith power cell. This is what I need. Look at that. It does 2 to 20 damage, and you have to make this twice, essentially. Requires a security of 32, though, so I gotta get his bonus higher. But it is something I'll be making. So I need to make 2 of these, just so you know. I need to make 2 of these for both of my blasters when I eventually get them. That's one of the ones in my build. And then there is a Mandalorian Chamber Mark III. This is another one. As you can see, it's 2 to 16 with only a defense bonus of -1. Who cares? So we need a repair of 32. You also build 2 of these as well. You need 2 of these for each one. That's huge damage. And then the final one is like, you can do a couple things. It doesn't matter. As long as it's keen, you can do a keen one. There's also ones that do damage bonus here. Like in terms of scopes, I feel like the targeting scopes, this requires high stealth, so there might be something else. This does energy and slow. So I can do any with range, or I can just do one that's got keen. And then maybe the slow DC. That's something you're kind of looking for. So maybe pinpoint scope Mark III and make a couple of those. As long as it's keen, like I said. Requires a high awareness. And there might be others, depending. If I have a high repair, I'll have to send someone else. And someone else with a really high repair. But you get the point. So, anyways. It's pretty nuts. Let's switch to a Sith Tremor Sword. This thing is going to be dope. And it, like, matches his fit, too, doesn't it? It's all about matching the fit. Alright, where are we at? Did I go... Okay, oh yeah, I went this way already. Okay, I think we're ready to fight some of these ding-dongs. Alright, this is kind of a one-way trip. Okay, let's go back and get us, aka the Exile. 2 Sith Tremor Swords, though, is pretty dope. But the thing is, I'd have to give him 2-weapon fighting, which I don't have. There you reset. Resetting sometimes causes an overload. I'll make a save here. All the turrets are shut down at least, so we just have to deal with droids. Holy shit, look at that. That sonic damage is immense. Oh man, but she takes hits like crazy. I don't know why she's so damaging. Wait, why are you still shooting me? You're supposed to be shut down. Programs control. Hold on.
Hey, yeah.
Turret defense. Overload. Shut down. Why are they shutting down? There. I think what that does is an advanced target. It targets everybody now. I don't know why her health is so low. Why is she dropping so dramatically? Something seems a little sus about Handmaid. It was always this part of the game, though.
This won't take long.
All right, again, I want to get as many skills with him as physically possible. Wait, hold on. So I can pick one. Treat injury or stealth. Treat injury all day. There, now with that, now I think I've got what I need to with what I currently have equipped. I've got Jesus. I've got, like, I think to get some of those upgrades, like my computer use is at 30 with bonuses. Awareness is good. Persuade. Repair is 26. I think I need a repair of 32 to get a few more, so I want to focus on repair for a little longer. Security is high. Yeah, we should be good. I know that what's her nuts. Now, here's my question. Do I get some... I should get the benefit of his level up with that experience. Here, I'll help you out, Handmaiden. You're looking a little grim. But she has so much health. That's what I mean. I don't know why she's dropping so much. She shouldn't be. There we go. It's something. Auxiliary console. Acquire that. Switch containment cells to secondary system. Switch docking hatch mechanism. There you go. So that way you, like, when you do that... Bao? I mean, you're kind of OP right now, so... Oh, you just gotta do one of them, I see. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, his computer skill is higher, I think. Or is it about the same?
I'm here.
Alright, let's go, y'all. Slinging. Slinging away. Thanks for not taking my weapons away, Goto. Appreciate that, brother. Alright, we gotta make waves here, guys. We are... Alright, we gotta get to that main exterior defense location. Having them with me, though, is bae. Oh, wait, no, cancel. I mean, with Bao-Dur, if I can craft one of those upgrades for me... Yeah? He got a level up immediately. That's how quickly he got it. The recommended dexterity, I'm not. I think I need to do the what was I doing? No, not intelligence. Constitution. He doesn't need any more skills. We're kind of at that point. Or was it strength? I was going for strength, but I think I really should do constitution. But I wanted to get the strength boost. It's too late. Bro, this is crazy shit. So that's capped. So I can only do a stealth. That's funny. So what, I can't do treat injury this time? Dude's getting... he doesn't need any more skill, so if I wanted to make him a Jedi, I can do it.
Ready.
But I don't know if I should. I wonder if I should leave him as is and just give... The upside is he'd get way more feats. So hold on. I'm just going back because I want to see if Bao-Dur can craft what I need him to craft. At least a couple of things, and then I'll modify at least one of my blasters so that it's, you know, somewhat destructive, you know, and then I can transfer the mod between the two. So I'm going to break down weapons that I know I won't be needing. So let's go to a breakdown. I won't be... It's not worth it. Can I sort by... Nah. Is there anything that does a huge amount? I know there's some, like... The pistols are the ones that do the most. But these aren't really doing much, are they? Like, look at these. These barely are worth anything. Let's let you... Yeah? Let's switch to Bao-Dur. That might actually get me more for my money. I'm not sure, but... Vibro sword, maybe not. 37 for... Oh, grenades are worth a lot. A lot of components. Handmaiden's robe, we're not gonna break these down. I think mines are worth a lot, no? I said I was gonna do mines. And shields are decent for what you get. Like these belts, the really good belts. Multi-shield, that's really good. But I don't know if I'm gonna use them. The D package. Look at that. Master 2. Oh, bonus. I didn't see that. 2-weapon fighting bonus feat. Improved dueling. So it's whatever you prefer. Master dueling and master 2-weapon fighting. Holy shit. I didn't realize I had the enhancement D package. God damn, where are they? I mean, the mines... I thought they were worth way more than this. That one's really good. The anatomy library, that is worth 900 components. I mean, it's attack modifier of 3 versus human, which is pretty insane. I thought I had way more shit. I'm gonna break some of these up. Anything I have a lot of. Can't you sort it by what's worth the most? My Arcanian. Oh, it's a blaster rifle. Force pike. It's... I don't know. I probably won't use that. I'm going to just break it down. I mean, I have... The thing is, I have another one of these. I wonder what it's actually worth, though. Its sell value. Bro, I swear I had more... I mean, to be fair, I'm breaking this down early. The Force Mask... To be honest, the Force Mask is worth a lot. I'm probably going to get... I'm not going to use this, I don't think, because the negatives are too bad. So, I'm going to go ahead and do it. You probably think I'm crazy, but... The Gan Silencer is worth a lot. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to break down both. The second Sith Tremor Sword. The Twi'lek Spinning Blades, they're actually really good because they have a physical boost. So it's really, it's like 2 to 8 is what it is. Or is it 3 to 8? It's like 3 to 8. Yeah, 3 to 8 is the base damage. Then it's got DC Constitution boost of 18 on every hit. So it really just depends on how you're looking. Benox Blaster. I have 2K. What's this one? Cystic. I have 2 of these. Do I need both? No, I'll break down 1. Anything else I want to break down? I have a couple of disruptor rifles that I'm probably not going to use both, so I'll just... You'll end up picking a lot of shit up. Okay. Now let's go to creatable items. Now let's go to melee. Or sorry, let's go to ranged. I'm going to focus on my big shit. The pure pilot. What do I need for this? A security of 32. I'm so close. So can I do the chain? No, I can't do any of them. What do I need for this? Repair of 32. I at least want to get the pure Rylith power cell, man. That's a crazy one. I'm 1 off. Is there anything I can equip that's going to get my security up? There's got to be something. There. Done. That'll do it. That'll make sense. That'll make sense. Oh shit, not upgrade. Create. Okay. Ranged. So now we can do the power pulsator. Oh, that's massive criticals. Superior, so pure. This thing, we're gonna make one of these. I could probably make a second one if I want for later for my secondary. I need this chamber. What do I need? I don't know if I can get that yet. But what's the... I mean, I guess I can give myself the other scope. What does it need? A higher... my awareness might be higher than his, but I'm not sure if it is. I'm not sure what scope I want to get. I can at least make that and then wait a bit. I'll at least make that. That was kind of the plan. So now, at least my heavy blaster is going to have a crazy cell. So let's see where it's at, okay? It's at 4 to 13, and with this boost, it's 4 to 31. My one blaster. This is an average blaster. I want you to remember that. This is a basic run-of-the-mill blaster. Wait till you get ones that already have a base of 20. It's going to be in the 40s, if not 50s per blaster. It's going to eat everybody alive. So like I said, I'll be making 2 of them. I could buy the scope, but I'm going to wait a little bit. I just want something that's going to somewhat start the path. And I'm going to carry that mod over. And I'll craft the same setup across the other blasters. And whatever's remaining, I'll give to my, my teammates. Like, you guys are not ready for this. This is going to be insane. It is the best one in the game, really.
Child's play.
I'm here.
Sorry. I've gotten really far behind. I'm sorry. This is taking me a lot longer, but I at least wanted to get one. Just imagine now. Don't forget. I'm getting another one that's going to give me 2 to 16 on top of what I've already got. It's not even going to be like you're not even going to be ready for this. Like, dude's cooked.
Take him down.
And if I start getting decent blasters, like it's.
How do you like that?
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see.
Yeah, blah blah.
Let's go.
This is on Bao. Bao will go in and disable this. And these deadly mines are going to be worth a lot, so if I wanted to break some shit down.
Yes?
Stop!
How do you like that? Let's go.
I think one of these guys has a shutdown program. Again, collecting these mines are great because you can either sell them for crazy amounts of credits or you can break them down and get a ton of components out of them. Because they're like the hardest one. There's the minefield. So I can shut down the minefield if I go to another one of these. I'm going to go to the other side just to collect. It's all free mines, dude. Because Bao-Dur's like skill set is massively high. There's another level up for the rest of us. Every time we pick up a mine, it's experience. And it's a deadly mine, so it's worth a lot more. That's why it might be a challenge at some parts doing Nar Shaddaa at this stage. But it's like such a turning point. It's like such a steep slope, but once you're there, it's like downhill. Do you know what I mean? Like once you get past it, it's like it's OP shit. You know, you got it pretty much made in the shade when your fire suppression system is shooting them up. All right, my constitution's boosted now, so that's gonna help health. I haven't had one of these upgrades in a while. The next things I'm going for is probably wisdom. Wisdom or charisma? That way it'll be hard, because this basically gives you the potency, so how well they work. Oh, yeah. But I'm going Constitution. The next ones I'll be going for that. There's a part of me that wants to go like high treat injury at this point. I think I should just put them all into treat injury this time around. Because I might be one of the guys that has a high treat injury. Go stasis field. Alright, so her Addies, it's going to recommend a Constitution boost. That's what I just gave her. I might give her a... Start giving her some wisdom, because I'm going to turn her into a Jedi shortly, but there's a part of me that wants to do that. It's already at a +3. I mean, a 12 is not a lot. She's not going to be using... She's more going to be using... You know what? No, I'm not going to give her a massive amount, because she's going to be using her lightsaber for damage, so that's something different. I might go with Strength, just to boost that a little more. Alright, again, she's maxed out. I might give her Toughness this time around. Just max out that Toughness. Or I can give her Master Conditioning. No, let's just do Toughness. Give her that extra Vitality. Alright, let's go. Okay, now we can use this to just...
This place resembles some of the Republic monitoring stations on Citadel Station, but much more complex.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near 0, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Alright, Lock restricted system, unlock minefield, there you go. Systems control, access minefield, overload. Because it'll make them, but if we take all the mines... Get easy experience just for trying different things.
Yeah?
Dude, okay, can y'all get out of the way? So you can work?
Let's go.
I'm here.
Let him come to you. Let him come to you. Stay back here. Crazy.
This will teach you.
Can we just show how good Bao-Dur is? It's wild. Alright, now we're going to send Bao-Dur to do the very slow process of recovering all these mines, but it's free deadly mines. They're worth their weight in gold.
Ready.
What's going on?
I don't know if I can do it, but...
I'm here.
Yeah?
Yes?
I think they have to be equipped. Do I have the ability to deactivate this one? No.
What's going on?
He does. Because they're deadly mines. I can't remember what skill you need at this point. I was trying to do 2 birds at 1 stone, but you can't. Yeah, it does use skills for helping create things. But the upside is you can use your companions. So it makes sense to kind of focus on a couple of skills. Unless you have a lot. Like, Bao-Dur has just got everything you need. Pretty much. When he's fully leveled up a few, like, he's fantastic. So there's a part of me that doesn't want to turn him into a Jedi. But the thing is, they give him a lot of skills early. They don't give him a ton of feats, per se. As often. But there's skills in every single level up. Like I said, if we went to a workbench and we broke all this shit down, we'd be good. It would actually make sense for us to upgrade one of those off weapons. I'm gonna go to the other side too and open that one too and get all these 5 mines. 5 mines, burgers and fries. Yeah, I didn't expect this one. Oh shit, no, stop. Stop. I mean, the thing is, all these mines have been deactivated. I shut them down, so they're here, so I can still take them. But yeah, we've been streaming for a really, really long time, and last time I played this game, at this point, it only took me 7.5 hours, so I don't really know why this one's taking me so much longer. I think it's because we are doing ranged, and it's just a little bit tougher. Now it should be good. I feel like we should be beastin' feastin'. I think the next stream we do is on Duxon, so I might want to go see what my last one was. Okay, hold on, let's just get in there.
I'm here.
There's something, yeah, there's always something in the corner. They usually give you something decent in this one too.
I'll have this open in no time.
Vibro double blade, droid controller. See, the droid controller is all the way up here, which is kind of stupid. It's like, why would I need the droid controller now? I guess if you wanted to fight your way or stealth your way to the bridge. Alright, unlock restricted, unlock droid control. Systems control, droid controller, shut down. Power distribution, shut down.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oops. Shit. What is this one? Sorry. See, what did I do in the next one? Oh, I did Dantooine next. Last time I played this, I did Dantooine next. Interesting. I don't remember doing that. That doesn't make sense for me. Duxon and Onderon. I'm just trying to figure this out. Oh, maybe I should do Duxon and Onderon next. That one also took me a while. Sug family will scour the galaxy of this Jedi, and then we'll bring him here to Goto. I will not fight you. If we were not here before Goto, I would drill holes through your body like the nest of hungry spiral worms. So you do anyway? I don't get it. Oh my god, we tore these little bitches up.
Let's go. I'll have this open in no time.
Ready.
teach you. This will teach you.
Where the hell is Bao-Dur?
How do you like that?
Oh, he's fighting these guys all by himself like an absolute gangster. Kick him in the face.
Let me handle this. How do you like that?
Finally, we meet the exile. You should tell your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound. And she's down. I was just activating force powers. So you can, the thing is, if you, that's the beauty of it. If you loot the one of the Twi'lek corpses before as Atten, you get a spinning blade in your inventory. So when you kill them later, you actually get 2 more.
How do you like that?
There's your level up. I think treat injury is what I'm going to work on. I'll do 20, fuck it. Oh, I haven't spent the ball. 20 is just the cap. Alright, I might do master. I rarely get these. I mean, obviously, I want these precise shot. Like damage done with ranged weapons by 4. It's crazy, but I think I'll do master rapid shot. I mean, I eventually want to get this where I knock them all down, but I'm going to focus on this. Harley, I can't see. You can't stand there. Harley, I legit can't see my screen, my HUD. Right in the way. Oh, I'm knocked out. Come on, boys and girls. Fuck them up.
Let us test ourselves.
Man, I'm getting cooked over here. I'm dizzy. Right as they level up. How does that little guy have that on him?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't even fair. And now my boy's got max power attack. I don't know, eventually I want to get him 2-weapon fighting, I think. Dude's gonna be an unstoppable gangsta. It's too strong, man. And we don't even have, it's not even fully upgraded. That's the crazy thing about this. Okay, it might crash. So we'll see what happens. I think a video plays. It's probably gonna crash. Yeah, okay. I knew it would. I gotta go back to windowed for this. Again, it's not, this has been another thing too. Crashes and stuff. Honestly, I'm getting pretty fast at it, so it's not that bad. Well, thanks, Saul. You look so healthy and youthful. Well, thank you. Hello. I'm number 2.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks.
Can you get much closer?
I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
What do you want now?
Whoa!
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How'd you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
I accept your gift. So now we have Goto. Thanks for the droid. Let's get to Nar Shaddaa. So now that we're here, we can actually help out the last couple of people.
So, you have returned from exile. KotOR thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did KotOR think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life, or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information, without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of KotOR's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to KotOR with the others.
You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered
Sorry.
somehow, so we have chosen in such place.
Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, I already asked this. I wasn't
do not
sure.
know. Very well.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KotOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Why did you hide?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who is strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
That makes no sense.
It does, but you must step back to see it. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was KotOR's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
Any other questions?
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out the order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
The questions.
Very well.
Why are you on Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Are the questions?
Very well.
Why'd you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not. And I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all. Very well.
At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And KotOR was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
The questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything of Force bonds, how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Is there any way to remove it?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound. Very well.
I think that's about it we can ask from him. Shit.
They have scattered, somehow, so we have chosen...
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to skip. Alright, that's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa It is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead.
Yeah.
Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us
sit down.
and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
But Revan redeemed himself. Certainly that must give you some hope.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons on which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think. And words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This form you may have already seen much of during the Mandalorian Wars, but it is fitting to speak using elements of the past, I think. Ataru is the name given to the movements of this form. Though it is aggressive, it is focused, and its best use is in combat against a single opponent. This form is somewhat less useful in deflecting blaster shots. Use it when dealing with opponents in close combat, not against a battalion firing heavy blasters at you. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
All right. Finally. Okay, hold on. Shit. Okay. So, again, I've been streaming for a long time today. Way longer than I planned. So, I don't really know how I found an extra hour and a half onto this game. And there's still technically stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, I've already done a bunch of discussions in the Ebon Hawk. But, I'm wondering if I should save that for the next stream. You know what I mean? So, like, wherever we end up going, it might make more sense for us to, you know, do whatever. I don't know what order I was. Apparently, last time I went to Dantooine next, which is weird because normally I feel like Dantooine is last, but I don't think Dantooine is last. Last time I did Dantooine, Duxon, and then, sorry, Dantooine, Duxon, Onderon, that spot, and then I went to Korriban after that, and then returned to Duxon, or sorry, returned to Onderon afterwards, which leads to the end of the game.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired, and no
What do you mean, Saul?
recitation.
What's wrong with it?
Proceed to facilitate communications, recitation, and bring about the termination of hostilities.
Hold on a minute. I should be able to grab my teammates here. Oh, maybe not. I gotta talk to Faza. Whoa, holy shit. I'll think about it, but I think what I'll do is I might go to Dantooine next, weirdly. Because I know, that way I know that, because I don't have a lot of time, instead of talking to everybody now, I can talk to everybody when I land on Dantooine. How is that missing? Attack him.
Systems failing, master.
How are they even hitting me is my question.
Systems failing. Master.
Need a bit more damage.
Systems failing, master.
See, I didn't need another HK chassis, and plus we gotta activate HK. Can you transport a family to Telos? Do you have any need of pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
The refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Alright, let's talk to him. Oh shit, I still have more to do. Hold on. My master's currently resting. I'll wake him. Please wake him. Harley, can you stop standing in the way? I gotta kick you out. Sorry, I can't read. Turn. I do see Goto chain behind you. I don't have Goto here, but rest assured he'll trouble you no longer. Indeed. I wouldn't have thought you'd have so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I impressed by a human. At least means we have a matter of business to discuss. Freighters have already begun their work. I will open trade to the Telosians. However, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer should it come from me. Here, these credits should cover your expenses and a fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I've asked. Do not, then you'll find that you have a little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you. I'd like you around. Okay, so... Wait, what's the reaction system? Oh, that's the dexterity. That's the one we were waiting on. Critical awareness is boosted, but reaction system dexterity is insane. Mike, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, that is dark side. That is a dark side unit, but you do get such a good kit out of it. It's usually the one dark side thing that I actually do. Because what's her name? You remember the bitch who always like cheats you? Yeah, I don't like her. So I think I'm gonna do it the same way. I think I'm gonna go Dantooine next.
Me for it.
Will you transport a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, all right. You hate me.
Yeah, we did that already, Brandon. We did it earlier in the stream. Mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine. I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa.
That's it. Alright. Do I have to go back there? There. So I have to go back to Gren. And then I can also do the trade routes. Oh, not trade routes. Escaped criminals. I can finish that up as well. So when I go back to Gren, I can do both of those. So what I'll probably end up doing in the next stream is go to Gren first. And then head to Dantooine. Because Dantooine's the shortest planet out of all of them, I think. Because of that. And I know I have a lot of talking to do on the Ebon Hawk. I think I'll get on the Ebon Hawk and probably just do that. And then I'll go to Dantooine from there. But I'll make a stop over at Telos first. So I don't have to go talk to them anymore. Or do I? I don't know if I actually have to go talk to the... And now that the speeder's busted, I can't even use it to get into the refugee quad from here. It's busted. Just so fucking stupid. It's like, why would they bother? It's like, we only get to use it for 5 seconds. Okay, I'm just gonna head back first really quickly. How's it been this long? It doesn't feel like it. I guess you guys are getting a nice long stream from me. Oh my god, more?
Unnecessary observation and no rest. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Hurry, hurry. Damn it! That's so annoying, guys. I should not be getting fucking cooked. There shouldn't be anything like this. Why? I have a dexterity of like how high? It's like it's capped now and it's not doing me any good. Jesus. Can I whip out any of my teammates, or am I still stuck like having to? Okay, I can bring them now. Let's do that. That's gonna make a huge difference. Oh, sorry. There. Can you guys help me?
Unnecessary observation.
Oh no, I'm gonna be signing out, Brandon. I've been streaming for over 9 hours. I gotta go. There's no way I can keep going.
This will teach you.
Systems failing, Master. Failing, Master.
Another droid processor. Can you like reuse that? Alright, I don't know if I have to go talk to them in the refugee quad. That's why I'm just doing this. Shit. Whoa, what the hell? No, I'm not playing tomorrow because I have to record a bunch of, I have to record a bunch of my year-end content, because I won't have time otherwise, so I have to take the day just to record that. I'm going to be basically working, but there won't be a stream. Yeah, there's just too much to do. I'm just doing this quickly to see, because if they're not even there anymore and I can't even do anything about it, it's fine. I think you get a huge chunk of experience for doing it though, and it is worth it. So I mean, if you can get as many of these as possible, I think they're all gone now.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars.
Thank you for help.
My pleasure. Yeah, they're not here anymore, so yeah, you don't have to talk to them anymore. I forgot how much these fuckers wander once you're here. Yeah, it did complete, but I wasn't sure. That's why I'm just gonna load. Okay, let's just head back to the Ebon Hawk. Alright, isn't there a dispute?
Don't you ever give it a rest?
Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shudda.
Why are you here?
Because I told him. Told him everything.
I wonder if I should just left outside.
And now you are free.
Yeah, so no more threats. No more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you. And let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that
I wasn't expecting to get like a ton of fucking auto cutscenes. I knew that I would, but...
Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
She's kind of a hypocrite calling him a murderer. What the hell was I doing there? An airplane. Anyway, it just ended there. So, obviously, I'm going to make a hard save here. Where's my Ebon Hawk save? There it is. Okay. So, from here, guys, I mean, normally we have to talk to a lot of people right now. I have to, you know, discuss things with everybody and, like, maybe do more training and influence stuff. I might be able to make Handmaiden a Jedi here. I don't think I will be able to, though, because I think I need to spar with her a little bit more. I need to bring her on more missions. I think the thing is, because I took Bao-Dur and I wanted to not get cooked, if I had left the refugee quad or fast traveled and switched once I turned out in a Jedi, I probably should have done that and then gotten the rest with her. I might have been able to do more sparring, but we'll eventually get it. I know I'll get her into a Jedi. I already had her a Jedi by now, but that's usually when I kept her with me at all times. So I'm closer to making Bao-Dur a Jedi at this point. So normally what I do before the end of it, or before I close each stream, is wrap up everything I need to do on the Ebon Hawk. So like any more conversations I have to do, or you know, any more you know, just anything to get all the companions up. We did stop mid and talk to everybody there, so I don't think there's a whole lot I can talk to, but there's Goto and there's a couple other guys that we need to talk to in HK. Like we have enough of HK's parts to activate them, so I know it's gonna take a little while. It's just super late right now, so we just ran out of time. That's all it is. So to the next stream we do, we're gonna be going to Dantooine, which, like I said, is the shortest planet out of all of it. So I'll be able to do a bit of backtracking to make up for that time. So I'll be able to talk to people on the ship. I'll be able to head to Telos and finish up a couple of those missions there, and then I'll go to Dantooine and do what I need to do. And hopefully by that time, you know, we've made a couple people a Jedi, things of that nature. So that's kind of the current plan. I think I can make Mira a Jedi just by talking to her. I think right now, as long as you have a certain awareness or something like that. I just don't know about HK, though. HK, I know there's a lot of achievements. Like, all my achievements I have left in this game are all droid-related, basically. So I have to, you know, have them be a certain way. That's basically what it is. So I don't know. I guess I could save game file it and just cheese it. You know what I mean? Like, and load up, you know, edit my save game so that my influence with them is really high. I think you can do that. I'm not sure, but maybe just so I can get those achievements, but we'll see what happens. But for now, we're going to call it there. And obviously, this is where my Christmas break starts, essentially. I am obviously going to be making content tomorrow, but there won't be a stream. Like I said, I'm going to be recording all of my off time videos, so like all the IRL content that you see, so things like, you know, my top the fan voted moments videos, like the intros, the outros, the voting video, the best, the worst games, you know, all that stuff, all the stuff that requires me introing and outroing, I record it all simultaneously. So all those videos you see, I record in one day, and then I just kind of splice them together and edit them up. So that's going to be the plan. So that also means that I'm going to be putting the voting video for top 10 fan voted moments. That's going to go up on Saturday. So yeah, so keep an eye out for that. There's going to be other videos during the week as well. I'm most likely going to be back on the 26th, possibly the 27th, most likely the 26th though. So that, I believe, is a Thursday. So that's basically a week from today. So I'll be gone for the next week, basically just having a little mini Christmas vacation for myself. And again, the same thing will happen around New Year's as well. I think New Year's though is like on a Monday this year. So I'll only be taking off the Monday that one time. But again, we'll have a lot of content coming your way. For those wondering about you know, member streams, I always do that kind of at the end of the year, and that one I'm going to show you guys an early access look at my best and worst games of the year, and then I'll do another member stream early in the new year where I will be showing you guys an early access of the top 10 fan voted moments. That's basically the plan. So I'll most likely do end of year content on the 1st and 2nd. That's probably when you're going to see like the best video and best games and worst games, the 1st and 2nd, and then I'll probably do like the top 10 fan voted moments like on, I don't know, like the 6th or something like that, or the 5th. I don't know. I haven't fully planned it, but you get the gist. So yeah, so just a reminder, no stream tomorrow. So thank you guys for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and don't forget to turn on those post notifications so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials as well. Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. They're all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a Shaddaa hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature in the description that shows a preview of some of the items you can get. Like this here is one you can get. If you want to cop that, check it out. Just go to the full range of products. So it's fully customizable with various colors, sizes, you name it. Be sure to big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. My bad. DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rapper Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout with those guys. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tier levels, 4 price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up towards 300 members. We got a couple members join today, so we're probably in the 280s-ish, so we're not that far off, but we're pretty close. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, you want to get some cool perks for signing up, or you just want to support the channel, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members, you can do that too. Right next to chat, you'll see that $sign icon. You give it a click. You'll be able to gift members through that. Also send a super chat for that matter. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can do as many transactions as you like. So you can gift as many as you like as well. So just keep in mind as well, if you're on iOS, you cannot gift or join the program through the app. It's not supported because Apple wanted too much money for their share of the membership gifting. So and just memberships in general, I guess. So Google has not made it available on iOS, but every other platform you'll be able to do it. So if you have an iPhone or something like that, you'll have to find a computer or something like desktop, laptop, and do it that way. It will work that way. It's unfortunately not available on the app version for iOS. So anyway, thank you guys again. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, and I hope you all have a fantastic Christmas. We'll be seeing you all, like I said, on the 26th, most likely for more KotOR 2, and we'll just pick this up from there. Otherwise, I'll figure something else out, but most likely we're just going to keep going and jump back into KotOR 2. That's usually what we like to do. Finish off the year with KotOR. It isn't really December without KotOR 2. You know what I mean? It's just December is a KotOR 2 kind of time frame. It came out in December. I played it in December multiple times. So I think it's just what we're going to end up keep doing. So anyway, I hope you guys have a good one, and we will see you when I come back. Thanks, guys. We'll see you soon. Like I said, keep tabs on the channel. There are going to be videos coming out over this next week. I just won't be live. That's all. Okay. Thanks, guys. We'll see you then. All right. Take care. Peace.